Hello and a very warm welcome. A very good morning to everyone who are joining us all around the globe with the Sri Lanka's #1 sports channel, Papare TV, as we all set to witness a blockbuster of cricket. It's the IMC Over-50s World Cup 2025. Wales Over-50s taking on Canada Over-50s at Bloomfield Grounds, Colombo. As the teams prepares to take the field, the atmosphere is charged with anticipation, and this battle will keep us all on the edge of our seats. The weather today is absolutely perfect for cricket. It's bright and sunny, no clouds in sight, the temperature is comfortable, 28 Celsius, creating ideal playing conditions. Today's fixtures: New Zealand versus USA, Zimbabwe versus Sri Lanka, UAE versus Namibia, Pakistan versus Australia, West Indies versus India, and Wales versus Canada. 6 encounters, 6 battles, all across Colombo. Whether you are watching from the sands or from the comfort of your home, we invite you to enjoy every moment of this encounter as we witness the battle between all 50s. Right before the start of the proceedings, we'll take a closer look at today's pitch, which is gonna be used today. Right, we've got Nathan Coggins right out there in the middle with the pitch report.
A very good morning and welcome to this Pool B encounter of the IMC Over-50 Men's World Cup. We are here at the Bloomfield Cricket and Athletic Club grounds. Bloomfield always been known for its batting and should be more of the same today. As you can see, if you take a look here, very hard surface from both ends, the racecourse end and the university end. But coming towards the middle of the pitch, there is a bit of grass covering on the just short of a good length for the fast bowlers. So there should be a little bit of movement in the first batting innings, but that takes nothing away from this being a pure batting wicket. At least 250 runs minimum, especially with the shorter boundaries as well. If you take a look towards the Royal Sports Complex, bowling from the racecourse end for the right-handers offside, there is an extremely short boundary, probably a 50 or 60 meter boundary. So runs on the board will be the game plan for both sides, and I reckon at least 250 to 280 runs to be in contention.
Right, it was the pitch report from the middle. Nathan Coggins reckons that 250 to 80 will be a good challenging score. Exactly, he was correctly said. We saw yesterday game as well. 260 was a competitive score. Well, Aran Shamil is out there at the center with the two captains for the most important coin toss.
Hello and welcome to all our viewers from whichever the part of the world you may be joining us today. It's day 2 of the IMC Over-50s World Cup, and we are coming to you live from the Bloomfield Cricket Grounds here in Colombo. And it's the match between Canada and Wales. Right, and I have the two captains with me. I have Iqbal Mohammed from Canada and Ivan Rees from Wales. And I have the two match umpires for the day, Ranmu Martinez and Jeff Charlesworth. Ivan, you're having the coin. Can you give it a flip, please?
Okay.
Heads is the call.
Yeah, we've won a toss and we're going to bat.
Ivan, you won the toss and you're going to bat.
That's right, yes. We played here yesterday and the heat and the humidity was pretty intense, so we decided we'll bat first today. So.
All right. Yesterday it was an unfortunate incident, close counter, but you just couldn't get over the line. How are your boys feeling, and what are the plans for today's game?
Obviously a little bit disappointed with the defeat. We should have won it. Yeah, we're ready. Sort of hopefully put another good performance in, and hopefully have a W today.
Yeah. Good luck.
Thank you.
All the best. Iqbal, you're decided you're going to bowl first. So if you had won the toss, what you had done first?
I would have ball first, maybe.
All right, it's your first game of the tournament, and how are the boys feeling, and what are the game plans for today's match?
Very exciting for us because it's been a long time we didn't play on our turf pitch in the international cricket. So after a long time, we're playing on a turf, so it's very exciting.
All right, good luck then. So that's the news from the centre. Wales have won the toss and they'll be batting first.
Right, this is the team counts that going to play today. Wales, the captain Ivan Rees leading the way, and Canada ready for their first encounter today. Mohammad Iqbal, the captain, and few experienced campaigners at the Wales campaign as well. We saw yesterday who Evans Ali Bukhari scored a brilliant half-century yesterday, and Kelvin Bartley, Michael Cann, Mark Davies, Tim Hemp, Alan Webster, Simon Wood, Malik Madhur Singh and Julian Ballinger. That's it for Wales. And Canada, the captain Mohammad Iqbal and Aftab Quaishar, Brian Rajadurai, Arif Talati, Ahmed Panchabia. Plenty of names and plenty of familiar faces for Canada. For the news from the centre was Wales has won the toss and elected to bat first. Right, we are all set to start this interesting battle between Wales Over-50s and Canada Over-50s at the Bloomfield Cricket Grounds, Colombo. It's been bright and sunny, good humid conditions. And joining with me, it's Kavint Rajpaksha. A very good morning to you.
A very good morning to you as well. And it's Canada who will be batting first. They chased yesterday against Pakistan. They were really unlucky to have lost the game by just 3 runs. They were well on course for that win, but Pakistan winning it at the end, a very close game, and Canada will surely look to replicate that innings they played yesterday against Pakistan, and Canada probably will have more fast bowlers than what Pakistan had yesterday. It was even the captain who made a 50, and Ali Bukhari who played a brilliant inning, and both those two players claimed 3 wickets apiece as well yesterday. And it's Ivan Rees, the captain, who will be taking strike, and he has a new opening partner, Hemp. It was Holiday who opened with Ivan. Here's the first ball of the match. Full toss outside off stump. Couldn't put it away. Caught at cow point, and that's the first ball, the first delivery of the game. Ivan thought he missed out on a juicy full toss first up.
Shahid with the bowling hand for Canada. This time sliding down the leg side, and Wales are on their mark. The first run added to the scoreboard from Ivan's blade, the captain, leading the way towards the middle. Yesterday it was a close call encounter between Wales and Pakistan Over-50s. Unfortunately, they have lost by 3 runs. So in the toss report as well, the captain said that they will be bounced back again with positive mindset, and their boys are feeling well. And Hemp is added to the squad, replacing Simon Holiday, the new opening partner for Ivan Rees, as you said previously.
That probably might be due to an injury. They lost a player to an injury the first over while bowling yesterday as well. Right on the money. Good forward defense from Hemp. A good line and length on that off stump.
4 deliveries bowled in this over. Shahid looking good up to now. The previous one was right on the spot. Stamp Fuller. Ready for a quick single, but Ivan was not interested for a single. Still, it says 1 without loss. So it's the first game for Canada in this IMC Over-50s World Cup, and the second for Wales. Stamp outside the off stump. This time frustration out there in the middle. A little bit of misfield. And they have crossed for another single. And that marks the end of the first. It's 2 without loss. Pace from both the ends for Canada. The first over is concluded with 2 runs. This time right arm mid pace, straight away a wide delivery called by the umpire. That was way outside the off stump. Well watched by Hemp.
It was way outside the off stump. Would have been a wide even in a test match. Was that wide? Raja, the second ball, good seam position. Seems to have a little bit of swing as well.
Exactly. So this time the line was correct. So the first one was outside the off stump, and then he corrects it. Raja bowling from the other end along with Shahid. Yesterday we saw especially Pakistan Over-50s using their spinners from the first over. I mean in the power play, but Canada has gone with pace bowlers. It is because still it's the morning and the grounds were covered before the play, and there can be some div, and they can use the swing of these bowlers. That's why they have gone with the fast bowlers in the very first overs. Slip has been brought forward for Ivan Rees, the captain of Wales. Yesterday he was brilliant, fell 3 short of a half century. But there were some attacking shots and mind-blowing shots from Ivan Rees. Can he continue his form today?
Well, he's taken a leg stump guard, and there again on the up. Thought it fell just short of the field at point, and 2 runs taken in the meantime. And even
just take another look. That was outside the off stump. He stretched his hands, no footwork. The body is still and the hands are flying in the air, and that leads an outside edge and has fell short of the field. And misfielding from Canada lets 2 runs for Wales. It's 6 without loss up to now. Stam sliding down the leg side. Keeper thought he was out, but the umpire signaled that wide. He just straight away is trying to celebrate. He thought there was a nick there. Look at that.
he was taking a stance just on the leg stump. He's left the off stump completely open. Ivan Raja there again, driven on the up, and a single taken.
Good running between these two batsmen, especially between Hemp and Ivan. Yesterday also we saw some quick singles here and there. So there is a wide slip placed, especially because Raja swinging the ball outside for the right-handers. That was a really good delivery. Big appeal from the teammates of Canada, but umpire is not interested. I think it's let's see what happened. That was Cole. That was really close, but would have been an inside edge.
Might have just missed the leg stump. Came back in. Raja bowling a really good variety. 4 outswingers, and he brought back one in and caught the pad, and that's the second over done. 8 for Knowles, Wales.
Welcome to the IMC Over-50s World Cup 2025. Experience the unforgettable moments as teams from around the globe compete for glory. 14 nations, 1 champion. IMC Over-50s World Cup 2025. Live on the Papare TV, Dialogue View app and the Papare.
That was a good over from Raja. A lot of variations, a lot of incidents. 2 wides and 4 runs in that over. Altogether 6 runs. And end of the 2 overs, it was 8 for Wales. Shahid continuing from the other end. That was outside the off stump. Kept low. Captain trying to cut it down, but unsuccessful at the end. Yesterday we saw some impressive cut shots from Ivan Reis that was placed brilliantly, and there was timing. But today the ball didn't come as Ivan Reis expected.
Here again outside the off stump, and the difference from yesterday, Pakistan really started off with the spinner, and they couldn't really get much purchase of the new ball, and that probably maybe why Canada using 2 fast bowlers gets a little bit of swing as well, slight swing. There again outside off, came back in, and well left alone by Ivan. It was Ivan who took the game to the Pakistani bowlers yesterday. Is the replay, and it was Holiday who played the anchor role, and looks like there again coming back in. Good stuff from Shahid. He's bringing the ball back in on a couple of occasions. Here again on the inside edge of the bat. There again.
Really good stuff from Shahid. 2 right armers from both the ends. Correction, Shahid, the left arm pacer. We saw some impressive bowling from left-handers yesterday as well. Especially Pakistani's Javed picked up 4 wickets at the depth. So same here from Canada. They have used 1 left arm pacer along with the right arm pacer. It's 9 without loss. It's calm and quiet out here at Bloomfield Cricket Grounds, Colombo. Perfect conditions.
Fishing outside the off stump was Hemp, and that's the 3rd over done. Just a single of the over. 9 for no loss, Wales.
dating back to the history of over-50s. The first ever over-50s World Cup was held in Sydney with the participants of 8 national sides in mid-November in 2018. So continuing that form, there were 5 World Cups in South Africa as well, and it has come back to Sri Lanka in 2025. That was outside the off stump. So this was the problem for Raja in the first over as well. He needs to correct his line and length. Look at that, that was way outside the off stump. One extra added to the scoreboard. The scoreboard moves up to 10 with that wide. This time he corrects his length. Well watched by the captain. That was outside the off stump. Very well left. It's 10 without loss up to now. Wales managing nicely here with the captain and the opener Hemp out there at the middle. That was Fuller and driven perfectly, bisecting the gap, fielding chase. I think they have crossed for a couple. That is perfectly timed, but energy was not enough to take the ball down to the boundary.
Raja coming in for his second over. 9 runs already conceded though. There's another good ball outside the off stump. Third ball of the over. Shahid from the other end has bowled a really good over. 9 runs of the 12 runs coming from Raja, and that was helped by a couple of misfields as well. There was a close call in the previous over as well. There again outside the off stump, and goes to point. There are 2 fielders that are out on fine leg and third man. Although there's a fine third man as well. That came back in. It was glanced too fine leg, and Wales get another single. It's 11. Here's Shahid with the start of the 4th over. Quick run taken.
The throw wasn't enough to make an impact. That was very far from the wicket keeper. Look at that, he angles in. That was nicely timed. Would have been gone if the throw was accurate.
A better throw would have had him in trouble, probably. And there again, that quick single. And looks like they'll go for the second run as well. There was no one backing up. 2 runs pinched. Good start for Wales. They've not lost a wicket. 16 runs on the board already.
That was unfortunately for Canada. Wales said, "You miss, we run." A misfield cost them a single additionally to the scoreboard. Hemp on 4 and Ivan on 9 from 15. A knock of patience. Still it's 16. We are in the precision of 5th over. Brilliant fielding. And frustration out there in the middle. That was a good throw.
He got back in, I think, at the last moment. A direct
Here's
throw.
a replay. That was a good drive and a brilliant fielding. Good dive.
Lovely. Thank you.
He is home. That's not out. A good dive from the batsman as well. Good effort from Canada.
Shahid on to his third over.
Just 4 runs from the over. Wales 17 without loss. Ivan on 9 and Hemp on 5. His side flying over the wicket for the right hand, angling across him, trying to make the ball come in to the right hand.
That has been his ploy, isn't it? Because Ivan has been batting outside the leg stump as well. He's exposed the stumps and bowling wicket to wicket, and there you go. Just as the bowler moves in, he moves to middle stump, and that really might take the edge of Shahid. Even he had a good knock yesterday, 47. Very unlucky to have missed the half century there again. Full face of the bat nudges it 2 point, and that's the 5th over done. 17 for no loss. Wales
What is your plan for the next cricket tour? Here is the answer. Pusa Leisure Private Limited, Sri Lanka's only leisure company with its own cricket ground. Engage in sports tourism exclusively for cricket. Contact details. Pujitha 077 7421 842. Nishani Gunasekara 076 76 1724.
So 5 overs done, 17 without loss. Wales winning the toss today this morning at the Bloomfield Grounds. We are coming to you live in the IMC Over-50s World Cup, played across several venues, 6 venues in Colombo and its suburbs. Several games happening today. The first game for Canada was a close game against Pakistan, unfortunately going down by just a few runs. It has been a decent start, winning the toss, batting first. 5 overs on the board, and Raja into his third over, none for 10. Hemp and Ivan, the skipper, have once again settled in, and they are looking good at the moment. Wonderful conditions here. It's bright, it's sunny, and excellent for cricket. Bloomfield generally quick outfield, a good surface for batting. Always encourages the spinners to come into the game later on. Foolish delivery is looking for swing. Raja is trying to bowl that foolish delivery and move the ball away from the right hand. So far it has been good going in the 6th over. As we warmly welcome, that's down the leg side, will be called wide, as we warmly welcome Malit, who is here with the Wales team and involved with the Wales cricket. Good morning to you.
Good morning, thanks very much. You say it's a sunny day, we say it's a very hot day here. We're not used to these conditions, but I was saying yesterday that the Canadian boys left Canada when it was -20. They got here when it was +32, so there was a 52-degree change in temperature from home to here, so I think we had it easy.
Yes, it's conditions are not easy to adjust. The Canadian team have been here for around 4 days now, 5th day today. Couple of practice games, a couple of practice sessions, getting adjusted to the weather, as you say, and also the time difference.
Absolutely.
That has been crucial.
Yeah, absolutely. We're only 5.5 hours behind the Sri Lanka back in Wales, but the Canadians are, I don't know, 10, 12 hours probably. So, yeah, we had a couple of practice sessions here. As Raja comes into bowl, outside off stump, Hemp plays it nicely to cover, dot ball. Yeah,
we had a good game, Malita, yesterday. Close one.
Very close.
High scoring.
Yeah, so I think we would have liked to have batted first if we won the toss yesterday, which we did today. And at one stage, I think the stats were Pakistan were 140 for 1 off 20. I'll just pause for a second as Raja comes in for his penultimate ball of the over. Right arm over, outside off stump to Hemp. Peel for over but I think it pitched outside off stump, or struck him outside off stump. Dot ball. Yeah, if you're batting and you get 140 odd for 1 after 20 overs, you're looking to probably score 300, 320, maybe even more. Keeping them down to 161 was amazing. So I think the last 25 overs we had them 125 for 9, which is unbelievable really under those conditions.
So Raja has been operating well. He's been well disciplined, bowling out that off stump line, just keeping it very simple. 6 overs done, 18 without loss.
Yeah, so going back to that.
Mama Gajaman.
I'll carry on with what.
So 18 without loss after 6 overs. Ivan, the captain, Hemp on 5, Ivan on 9. Canada looking for those early wickets. They have a couple of good fast bowlers who could swing that ball around, get a bit of movement. And with the new ball, they'll be looking for early wickets, especially with the how Wales batted yesterday. They were looking very good, confident. And the top 4, I think, is very strong, isn't it?
Absolutely, yeah. So if we go back to the game we had against Pakistan, we did really well to keep them down to only 260 odd. And then
kept a bit low, that one. Shahid operating. Is operating from the racecourse end here at Bloomfield.
And we got off to a very good start. We were about 200 for 2, 200 for 3, so we should have really finished the game off, but lost a few wickets and lost our momentum, and Pakistan bowled really, really well.
That's a fantastic delivery, right in that block hole. It's never easy to play when you're bowling left arm over, getting it to swing back. That was swinging late as well from Shahid. Yes, cramped him for room.
Did too much really, didn't it? Yeah, so we were very disappointed last night on the back of the loss, but we held our heads high that we went toe to toe with Pakistan, who are a cricketing powerhouse. So I think on reflection we did very well.
That's
so Ewan Rees there flicking the ball off his legs behind square for 4 runs. He's very good when the ball is not necessarily short, but he picks up length really quickly. So when we look at the replay, it probably wasn't that short, but he picks up really early, swivels back, pulls it from on the stumps. He would have probably hit top of middle stump, but he's got good hand-eye coordination, gets hold of it, and that's a successful area for him in his cricket.
Yes, it kept a bit low as well, so that made the shot even better. He kept his eyes, watched it closely. I think Shahid has to get it on that off stump. Yeah, that's much better. That's much better line.
Yeah. I think he's got a chance of an LBW if he pitches it there. He's got to sort of aim to start the ball sort of first, second slip and swing it back to off stump, and that makes it very difficult for a right-handed batsman to be attacking. So Hemp on strike, he missed out on selection yesterday, so he's got a good opportunity now here to open the batting, bat first and bat deep, and hopefully give us a solid foundation to build on.
That's well bowled.
Yeah, that's a lot
just
better.
Outside. Yeah, just outside that off stump. Swinging back at the right hander. Correct line, correct length. Need to get the batters playing with the new ball.
I guess that was good. Well bowled, well batted, good cricket all round. I guess very straight out of the MCC textbook. I think.
It's Bloomfield generally a very good surface to bat on.
Yeah.
Lots of runs. Oh, very well bowled. That came back. But a good leave at the end by Hemp. Judged it well. 7 overs done. 23 without loss. That's why
it's just.
So 7 overs done, 23.
I think what we found yesterday was that it's important to get off to a solid start. It doesn't necessarily need to be as quick as the overall run rate will be later on. If you've got a good foundation and wickets in hand, you can accelerate towards the end of the first innings.
So Raja might continue.
We've got a bit of a delay at the moment because one of the Canadian players has gone down with a bit of cramp, we think. So the physio's gone on with a magic towel and the magic water, and as soon as you put that on a hamstring, it seems to get better.
It's a small hold up in play. A bit of attention as well to the fielders. As we mentioned, it's hot, it's humid. It's not easy conditions for these teams to come back and play.
I think everyone's using it as an unofficial drinks break, and I think the umpires are stamping their foot now and saying that we need to crack on because there's a 3-hour window that we have to bowl your overs in, and with all the drinks breaks often creeps beyond that, and the second half yesterday took nearly 4 hours to bowl the
that's way too slow, isn't it?
Yeah, and we were playing a little bit in the dark yesterday when we finished at about 6:30, so
I think it's a 3 drinks break, 11th over, 22nd over, 33 over.
That's the official drinks breaks,
official
but
drinks
they
break
tend to take a lot more than that, so it eats into the time. So Reese to face again. Shahid carrying on.
It's a Raja who is operating the right arm medium pacer from the opposite end, from the university end, into his 4th over. He's kept it very simple, just concentrating on that line length outside the off stump, making the batters play, looking for an outside edge, not trying to bowl too quick.
And that last delivery was perfect, actually. Good line and length outside off stump. Reese, the captain, had no option but to shoulder arms and let it go through to the keeper. So So Raja back in to Reese. Straighter, outside edge to point. Dot ball.
Yes, Ivan was in a bit of a tangle playing that delivery.
Yeah.
I think he was committed very quickly into the shot, had to adjust at the last moment. Raja just getting a bit of in movement inside, in swing into the right hand. Umpire Ramo Martinez out there, very experienced international umpire, has travelled around the world, umpired in a lot of leagues, a lot of international cricket. Good to see him here. That's a good looking shot off the back foot.
Great shot.
Splits the gap through the offside. Backward point. Point had no chance. Placement was absolutely perfect. A good boundary. 5-1 takes him on to 18. It's 27 at the on the board. That will give him a lot of confidence, isn't it?
Absolutely, yeah. So Ewan is very strong square of the wicket. So he had enough time to rock back, punch it, and pierce the two fielders there perfectly. He's very strong there. He's very strong square of the wicket, pulling and cutting. And certainly you don't want to bowl half volleys outside off stump to him because he'll crunch it through the covers. So great shot, relieves a bit of pressure now. So 4 off the over already, and hopefully they'll be able to rotate the strike for the second half of the over and pick up 6-7 for the over. Thank you very much.
Yes, cannot bowl there on this kind of a surface. It just sits up, asked to be hit. That's much better, fuller length. You need to get the batters driving on this side of a surface. Probably wait until one just holds up. And having those slow deliveries, mixing it up is very crucial on these surfaces here in the subcontinent in Sri Lanka.
That previous boundary has forced a field change. We've got a man at deep point now for that shot. So hopefully there's an opportunity for a drop and go for a single as well and make use of that extra space in the covers.
Oh, that's much better.
Well bowled.
This time just a slight bit of movement away from the right hander. Kingsley behind the stumps, doing the wicket keeping for Canada in this game. Canada had a couple of good outings, playing a couple of practice games against some domestic teams, local masters team, as well as a school team, and just adjusting to the conditions, to the heat, to the weather, to the surfaces. It's not been easy. But,
never easy when you come from minus 20 degrees back in Canada. It's snow and ice.
Totally different as we see. That's down the leg side. Poor delivery from Raja.
Well taken by the keeper, has to say.
I think he was trying to put a bit more effort in that delivery, trying to go a bit more quicker, you could see. And I think that's why, yes, he was trying to bang that in. Unfortunately, didn't get the direction right. The plan was good, just his execution.
A shame really, because he'd bowled a good over apart from that 1-4. If that was a dot ball, then it would have been 4 conceded, and I think Canada would have been happy with that over. So extra ball now. Raja coming in to Reese, the captain.
Oh, played late, well played. Watched it very carefully, Ivan.
Guided down to third man.
Decent over. At the end, 6 runs off it after being hit for a boundary. 8 overs done, 29 without loss.
Pusa Leisure Private Limited is inviting you to invest for this project for the development of golf course and 120 individual houses, which will be selling outright. Required investment is $30 million, which is the value of 49% of shares, and is available for you to invest. Whatever amount you can invest will yield benefit within less than 5 years.
So 8 overs 29 without loss. Ivan, the captain, on 19. He's looking in excellent form. Hampton 5. He's taken his time, 20 deliveries. But steady start with wickets in hand.
Yeah.
And on this side of a surface, runs will come.
I think the wickets in hand is crucial. It really is. If we were 50 for 3 now, it's a different game.
Certainly. So the left-arm medium pacer, Shahid, will continue. Good run in between the wickets. Good backing up there by the non-striker.
Yeah. And that's been a feature of Wales's running so far. They've made early calls, been positive, and both have gone at the same time, and that's why they've made the runs that they have. So that's good to see. So Hemp on strike now to face Shahid. Left arm over. Ball there, nice shapes just outside off stump, swinging back in. Couldn't really do much with that apart from blocking it.
So, by proceedings here, several games today at the MCA. Coles down at Pusa in Bandaragama as well. Another good delivery.
Yeah, again, good line and length, that very good line and length.
See, he hasn't a lot of pace in him, so it's difficult to get him away if you bowl the correct line and length, isn't it?
Absolutely, yeah. We found that yesterday that if you've got enough pace, it skids through, and that's kind of nice to bat. But the slower, the better, almost on this wicket. And again, good lines, good lines. And we also found it harder to bat second half as well, because it got lower and slower, especially with the spinners. So we're hoping that we can benefit from those conditions in this match, having won the toss and batted. So Shahid back into Hemp, plays it through the offside.
Running,
Straight.
good running.
Wait.
We saw the
Very
fielder
well
was
thrown
and went through for the single rather quickly.
Yeah, good running again. Taking a single off the first ball, fifth ball, with one more delivery to go. Reese the captain to face.
Slight bit of width, a bit of a bottom edge, toe off the bat. That one from Iwan. He'll take it nevertheless. Single, 9 overs done, 32 without loss. So the eye is sort of silent, or the eye is not existent?
Well, it's Welsh, so there's so it's,
So 9 overs, 32. A decent start for Wales. They'll be happy that they haven't lost a wicket so far in this power play. It's very, very important, crucial. Canada have a decent seam attack. Bowlers who can move the ball around. You'll see a few of them in this bowling lineup, and a couple of spinners as well later on. So Wales will be happy. Winning the toss, not losing wickets earlier on is the order of the day for them.
Can we have a change of bowling? Looks like...
So we have Ahmed is going to operate.
Looks like he's a seamer as well. The keeper seems to be standing back.
This is some medium pace.
Yeah.
Player that has played a lot of cricket in India over the years, domestic cricket as well in Mumbai. Now for a long time based in Canada.
Good starting, bro.
So Ahmed has got the opportunity with his right arm medium paces
To try and break the partnership, which is what I think they're looking for at the moment.
Yes, and the opportunity to steal this ball is fairly new, just into the 10th over. Just to remind all of our viewers, we are using the pink ball. It's a pink Duke ball from England. Is used for these games. Wherever you are watching, whichever part of the world you are, whatever time zone you are, warm welcome. Good morning, afternoon, evening. Warm welcome to Sri Lanka. We're coming to you live on the Papare. You could watch all the games, fans, family, friends. You could watch the games live on the Papare if you log in to the YouTube. And if you're in Sri Lanka, the games are telecast live on channel 126, 127 Dialogue TV, and channel 62 and 63 on Dialogue TV as well. 4 games are coming to you live on TV. You could watch it in the comfort of your homes. All
Or
if
if you're local, maybe come down and support.
Yeah, if you support one of the teams, Wales, Canada, whatever, Pakistan, India, Australia, New Zealand. Another foolish delivery. He's targeting that block hole. Ahmad straight away into the attack. And he's not given any freebies. He's bowled a good line, good length. No loose ones, no warm-ups.
Absolutely, I think this is spot on. For his first over, he's bowled very well. 4 dot balls, and the pressure is back on the batting side, I think.
Oh, trying to go for that big one. I think that was the pressure.
Exactly.
Yeah, 4 dot balls.
Exactly
he looked to target the boundary. It was in the slot. And unfortunately, he didn't get his timing right. And the umpire has been hit as well. The throw ricocheting off the stumps at the non-striker's end. I hope nothing is wrong. No damage done.
I think it's hit him in the chest.
Yeah, but he seems okay. He seems strong and fit. And
he's got a bit of padding there, so he's okay.
Exactly. He looks very fit.
So I think this is something really worth noting because of the heat and everything. I think Hemp was slow going back into his crease. The number 6 from Canada, I think it's Brian, his name.
Yes, sir.
If it's Brian, he's a Sri Lankan, I think, isn't
Brian
he?
Rajaduri, yes, a Sri Lankan.
That's it, yeah. He noticed that, had a shy at the stumps, ricocheted off there into the heart of the umpire. Literally the heart of the umpire.
A good feeling, good effort.
Just as well,
That's
I think...
sorry. That's the commitment you need. Sorry, Malit.
I was just saying that just as well, Hemp isn't a bowler because he may not get too many decisions if he was bowling from that end.
All taken care of. Thanks. So he's the commentator.
So there you go, 10 overs done. It's a 33 without loss at the moment. Wales after winning the toss. Generally for instructions I use it, but it was disturbing.
Turner was done 33 without loss. Wales, after winning the toss and deciding to bat first, we have the 2 opening batters contributing really well, Ivan and Hemp. And very good morning, Nathan. I have me as my co-commentator today.
Yes, good morning, Iran. Quite a steady start for the Welsh team after winning the toss and batting first. As you said, they're coming off a heartbreaking loss, I would say. Yesterday, lost by just 3 runs to a strong Pakistani team. This is a first look at the Canadian side. I'm sure they'll have a bit of trouble adapting, especially with the weather, considering it's a high winter in Canada at the moment. Shahid with a brilliant opening spell, bowling unchanged from that end. The racecourse end. Tim Hemp starting a bit slow, starting a bit conservatively, 6 of 25. The captain Ivan Rees picking up where he left off yesterday, made a brilliant runner ball 47 and 3 wickets with the ball as well. Good all-round effort from him. He's on 23 of 38. But it's been quite a sedate start in what are batting friendly conditions, Iran.
Yeah, absolutely. I mean, even during the toss, I had a chat with Ivan and he was very disappointed about the result that they had yesterday, and I'm pretty sure they are going to come out really hard against the Canadian boys. So we should have a good game in our hands. 10.4 was down, 34 without loss. It's a bit of a slow start, but I would still say without losing a wicket, getting used to the pace of the wicket may be one of the main concerns these 2 batters do have, but still being batting at the same end yesterday, they should be having a proper idea of how the outfield and the pitch might work. So, but with the start they have had, they shouldn't be throwing their wickets away now. These two batters should at least go on until the 20 or the 25th over, I guess. And maybe then they could up their run rate.
Yes, definitely a run. But despite the batting-friendly conditions, this opening pair, Shahid and Raja, both found some movement in the air and off the pitch, especially coming in from that racecourse end. We noticed a bit of grass, but we've completed the 11th over now, so that should be wearing off. As after the completion of the 11th over, Wales 35 for no wicket.
ඔයාලගේ කම්පැනි එකේ, ඔයාලගේ ක්ලබ් එකේ, ඔයාලගේ ස්කූල් එකේ යූත් එකට සෙට් වෙන ඕනම ඉවෙන්ට් එකක් The Papare TV එකෙන් මුළු ලංකාවටම පෙන්වන්න අපි ලෑස්ති. ඔයාලත් ලෑස්තිද? අපිට කතා කරන්න.
The Papare TV, The Papare TV HD. ඩයලොග් ටෙලිවිෂන් නාලිකා අංක 63 සහ 126 ඔස්සේ ශ්‍රී ලංකාවේ අංක 1 ක්‍රීඩා නාලිකාව.
Catch the excitement real time. Be up to date with it all. Let us capture your milestones. Get it sizzling hot off the turf. Hear the experts break it down. Dig deep into the nitty-gritties. Be inspired by their greatness. Relive all the scintillating action.
IMCOver50s.com.
Welcome back to the Bloomfield Cricket Grounds in Colombo. We are joining you from this Pool B clash of the IMC Over-50 World Cup between Wales and Canada. Wales, after winning the toss, 35 for no wicket after 11 overs, as play is about to resume after our first drinks break. With me in the comm box is Iran. Good morning, Iran.
Good morning, Nathan. So we just had the drink breaks. It's about an hour since the start of play. Wales batting first after winning the toss. Both opening batters. They look well settled. Close call there. Good running between the wickets.
Yes, that's something that must be said about this Wales side. Their running between the wickets has been something to note. It's been pretty good. Canada have made a few fumbles in the field, though. That has helped them out quite a little bit. As Panchabaya continues from the university end.
That's Bell fielder that covers. Brilliant fielder. Stopping the batters from crossing over maybe a couple of runs if they had missed it. Another run at its total. 37 without loss. Ivan has been quite consistent with his batting after that brilliant knock yesterday as well. Hemp a little bit slow to start off with, 8 off 28, but I'm pretty sure that he might be working on getting up that run rate a little bit. He might have got that advice from the teammates. That has been driven beautifully down the ground. That's 4 runs for him, as we were just speaking. Full length delivery driven down the ground to the long on boundary for 4 runs. That takes the total up to 41. Looking at that replay, lovely shot. One of the beautiest and maybe one of the hardest shots in the book of cricket. The on drive.
Yes, a lovely on drive there from Tim Hemp. As you said, Iran taking his time. He's coming into the side for this game. He wasn't playing yesterday. Probably still getting used to conditions, and as you can see, the keeper has adjusted. Keeper standing up to the stumps now. I'm sure both openers were standing outside their crease to negate some of the swing that has been on offer so far. As that's well fielded once again in the covers. Keeps that down to a single.
That's brilliant cricket from him. You know, after scoring a boundary, crossing over a single and getting your partner in who is well settled down. That's sensible cricket. Once you get the boundary, get on to the other end, keep the scoreboard ticking. It's been really good cricket by both of these opening batters. That's a bit short and pulled down to deep fine leg region for another run, taking the score up to 43. I just sense a little bit that maybe after the drinks break, they might have got a little bit of a message from the dressing room, maybe to go hard a little bit to the bowlers and try to, get the scoring rate a little bit up.
Yes, definitely a run on a good batting surface such as this one. 250 to 280 is, I would say, a minimum to stay competitive in this clash as we come to the end of the 12th over. 8 runs off that one. Wales 43 for no loss.
ඔයාලගේ කම්පැනි එකේ, ඔයාලගේ ක්ලබ් එකේ, ඔයාලගේ ස්කූල් එකේ යූත් එකට සෙට් වෙන ඕනම ඉවෙන්ට් එකක් The Papare TV එකෙන් මුළු ලංකාවටම පෙන්වන්න අපි ලෑස්ති. ඔයාලත් ලෑස්තිද? අපිට කතා කරන්න.
The Papare TV, The Papare TV HD. ඩයලොග් ටෙලිවිෂන් නාලිකාංක 63 සහ 126 ඔස්සේ ශ්‍රී ලංකාවේ අංක 1 ක්‍රීඩා නාලිකාව.
Yes, welcome back. Wales 43 for no loss after 13 overs. As we take a look at the sides competing in this IMC Over-50s World Cup. This clash, of course, in Pool B. Wales and Canada together with India, West Indies, Australia, Pakistan and South Africa. Pool A consisting of England, New Zealand, the United States, Zimbabwe, Sri Lanka, UAE and Namibia. You could say Wales and Canada have both in quite a tough group with some big names from the international cricketing circuit like India and Australia. As we see spin about to be introduced for the first time in this clash era.
Yes, we do have a change in bowling. Spin being introduced for the first time, and this is going to be really interesting. I'm really keen, to figure out how these batters would go against spin, because I would reckon that they have done a pretty decent job during the first 11 overs without losing a wicket. Building up that partnership between these two opening batters. There's a bit of chat happening between the players and the umpires and the batter involved.
Yes, Tim Hemp having a small chat with Ranmo Martinez as we see Rakesh about to be introduced from the racecourse end. Just getting his the bearings of his fielders right with the captain Iqbal. But both batsmen now looking well set, and typically in a one-day clash, this is when the batting gets a bit easier in that middle period. From about the 11th or 12th over till about the 30th over is when you could say the batsmen are almost in autopilot.
I mean, after playing that beautiful innings during the first 11 overs, they should be quite comfortable during this period, because you have the field spread out, you have a lot more real estate where they can, grab a single, quick couples, that shot and pull a good little bit of fielding down a short fine leg, resting the score just for one run. That would have easily run down to the boundary if it was not fielded correctly, but great stop there by that fielder.
Yes, Ivan Rees once again looking to work it onto that square leg area, something that he's been really good at in this innings so far. Rakesh, left arm spinner. That's a brilliant delivery straight through the gate. Beats Tim Hemp, all ends up, and it's the first wicket for the Canadians. And that opening partnership that was looking quite threatening is broken in the 13th over. Tim Hemp walking back to the pavilion for a rather slow 13, coming off 31 balls. Lovely delivery. That's a dream delivery for the left arm spinner. Pitching on midland leg, turning past the outside edge and crashing into the middle of off stump as Tim Hemp departs for 13 off 32. Wales 44 for 1.
Mama Gajaman.
Welcome back as Wales have just seen their opening partnership come to an end. Tim Hemp making his way back to the dugout for 13. Captain Ivan Rees not out at the other end, and the introduction of spin has brought fortune for Canada.
Absolutely. As we were just talking, the batters might feel a little bit comfortable maybe playing around and grabbing those quick singles and covers. Unfortunately, it's the other way around that happened. That was a pinch of delivery by the left arm off spinner. You could call it one of the best deliveries that a left arm spinner could deliver. Beautifully floated up, a lot of air given. That's one of the key points that an off spinner that they would consider. We have Michael Cann, the new batter.
Yes, Michael Cann, left-handed batsman, maybe even sent in to counter that spin of Rakesh, which would be turning away from the right-hander. As you correctly said, Iran gave that a bit of flight, and something that maybe the rest of the Welsh middle order could do is use their feet against balls like that, especially considering it's coming in a bit slower.
I mean, being a spinner, you always, would love to have that turn and bounce. And in order to get that, in order to get the help of the pitch. You need to give it a little bit of air so that you could get the purchase of the pitch, the turn and the bounce, and that definitely would help. Oh, that's another beauty. That's another beauty. That was short outside the off stump. Marker Can trying to cut it to point, but unfortunately fails to make contact. There's been beautiful bowling. He's giving the ball a lot of air, expecting that turn and bounce.
Yes, Rakesh a bit more open-chested to the left-hander, coming in from a little wider as well. Just probably trying to beat the left-hander through the gate. Hit the top of off stump as overcompensates on that occasion, and it's a wide. That's a much better delivery. Can carefully watches it onto the bat, and it's a drop and run into the covers for a single. Michael Can off the mark.
That's very good running, being a new batter, getting your campaigner on strike. That's a very good run. That's a very, very good run. Good communication between the two batters. That was an easy single than expected. 46 for the loss of 1 wicket.
Yes, with the left-hand, right-hand combination out in the middle, quick single such as that is key for this partnership in order to disrupt the line and length of the spinner. You don't want to get tied down to an end. And the spinner all over you, as that's quite a close call at a short fine leg. Flicked away by Ivan Rees. Brilliant effort from the fielder. Tried to get a hand on that one. Would have been a spectacular catch had he completed it, but no damage done to the Welsh wickets column, and as the batsmen cross over for 2 runs.
That actually was not that short. It was kind of a short and jab. And what I was figuring out from the start is that even if the ball is just a little bit short, even Rees had made sure, to get onto that back foot and try and pull deliveries down to that square leg region. Once again, pulled away down to the square leg region for a single. Even Rees has started to pick on now. It's 29 unbeaten of 44. 13 overs done, 49 for the loss of 1 wicket.
Mama Gajaman.
Yes, 49 for the loss of 1 wicket after 13 overs are Wales. Ivan Rees looking quite good on 29 of 44. Wicket falling in the previous over at the introduction of spin. But Panchabaya to still continue from the university end. Right arm medium pace. Punched off the back foot. Another quick single taken.
That's good running once again between these two batters. Developing that communication between them. Quick singles would definitely help the course of the game. And 50s up for the Wales after 13.1 overs. For the loss of 1 wicket.
Yes, I guess the Wales team could be quite happy with this start so far. Just losing the 1 wicket in the first 13 overs. Especially with the amount of swing we saw earlier on. You could say they've done well, although they'd like to have a few more runs on the board. But they can, with wickets in hand, it's easier for them to accelerate and post that 250, 280 target that we were talking about.
Oh, that's a beautiful delivery. A bit of outswing. Pitching it right on that good length area. Michael trying to push it outside the off stump but fails to make contact.
Yes, Can camping on that leg stump, just went on with the angle, nowhere near that ball. Quite a loose shot from him early in his innings.
Yeah, his feet was moving nowhere. It was just opened up and pushing his bat. Once again, no feet movement, but makes contact. Good fielding once again. Fielders manages to cross over 1 run, taking the total up to 51 for the loss of 1 wicket.
Yes, made contact on that occasion. Watched the ball, played it right under his eyes.
brilliantly fielded by that fielder at point.
Some good cricket all round on that occasion.
If you're just joining us, Wales winning the toss today morning, decided to bat first, are currently 51 for the loss of 1 wicket. We are coming to you live from the Bloomfield Cricket Grounds here in Colombo from Sri Lanka. You can catch us live on Papare TV, channel number 64 and 126, and we are live on YouTube and Facebook as well.
Yes, on that occasion, Ivan Rees looking to cut that one away. Iqbal has strategically placed the field at point quite close in. Knowing how strong Ivan Rees is square of the wicket as he looks to punch that one down the ground, beats the fielder. And that's another boundary. Brilliant shot there from the Welsh skipper.
A poor fielding by the mid-on fielder. He hardly gave any kind of attempt to stop that delivery. He could have definitely done better. He could have gone a little bit down, and that should have been just a single rather than being a boundary. Whatever said and done, you know, that's a welcome boundary for Ivan, taking the total up at 55 for the loss of 1 wicket. Ivan has been really aggressive and positive right after drinks break. Once again, nicely driven down to the mid-on region. That completes over number 14. It's 56 for the loss of 1 wicket. Fourteen overs done, 56 for the loss of 1 wicket, punched by a... In fact, we have
Rakesh to continue from the racecourse and was successful in his first over. He's going against the set batsman Ivan Rees. Oh. And once again beaten in on the outside edge, and that's another wicket.
That's beautifully bowled and given out by the umpire. Well done by the wicket-keeper standing behind the stumps. It was beautifully bowled once again by Rakesh. Floated up, getting a little bit of turn and bounce, beating the outside edge of the in-form Ivan Rees. The captain goes for 35. He just threw away his wicket, unfortunately.
Yes, take a look at the replay. They are similar to the wicket in Rakesh's previous over, just short of a length. Beating the outside edge of Ivan Rees. And some sharp glove work from the wicket keeper. His foot slightly in the air. Just takes the bails off, and the well set Ivan Rees departs for 35 off 48. Wales 56 for 2 in the 15th over.
Pusa Leisure Private Limited is inviting you to invest for this project for the development of golf course and 120 individual houses, which will be selling outright. Required investment is $30 million, which is the value of 49% of shares, and is available for you to invest. Whatever amount you can invest will yield benefit within less than 5 years.
ඔයාලගේ කම්පැනි එකේ, ඔයාලගේ ක්ලබ් එකේ, ඔයාලගේ ස්කූල් එකේ යූත් එකට සෙට් වෙන ඕනම ඉවෙන්ට් එකක් ද පපරේ ටීවී එකෙන් මුළු ලංකාවටම පෙන්වන්න අපි ලෑස්ති. ඔයාලත් ලෑස්තිද? අපිට කතා කරන්න.
The Papare TV, The Papare TV HD, ඩයලොග් ටෙලිවිෂන් නාලිකා අංක 63 සහ 126 ඔස්සේ ශ්‍රී ලංකාවේ අංක 1 ක්‍රීඩා නාලිකාව.
Yes, welcome back, Rakesh. Getting rid of both the set Welsh openers after they did well to negate the damage from that new ball. They've both gone in the span of 3 overs. As we take a look at that replay once again, beating the outside edge of the Welsh skipper, and some good glove work saw him make that long walk back to the pavilion. And once again, Iran on that occasion, I feel Ivan Reis might have been better off trying to use his feet to that one. Was sort of nowhere, neither forward nor backward.
Exactly, he was kind of, trying to be too cautious about facing Rakesh after he got that opening wicket down. I'm sure Ivan was trying to be a little bit of, careful facing Rakesh. Rather, I would say he might have just come down and tried attacking. We have the new batter in, Simon Wood.
So Simon Wood, another right-handed batsman, will be under pressure facing against an in-form Rakesh. Ivan Reis, in his innings until that point, used his crease really well. We saw him go back to anything, even if it wasn't that short. But unfortunately, as you said, trying to be a little too cautious on that occasion and ends up losing his wicket.
There's a lovely delivery again. Just off the line a little bit, but beautifully bowled. Let's wait for the umpire signal. Yes, it's called leg byes. That takes the total up to 57 for the loss of 2 wickets. I'm really enjoying looking at how Rakesh has been bowling. It's really good to see, when a left arm off spinner walks out there, give that ball a little bit of air, get a little bit of drift, let the pitch talk, getting the bounce and turn. It's honestly a dream start for an off spinner, getting both off spinners, getting both batters out. That's a wide.
Yes, firing that one down leg, even though it was a wide, batsman was off balance. Had the keeper held on to that one, it might have been an interesting call. Something that's interesting to note about Rakesh is he's been a bit more slightly open-chested towards the left-hander, trying to get that angle to work in his favour.
Absolutely. I mean, Rakesh seems to be doing a pretty decent job. He has done his homework really well, read the conditions, figuring out how the Wales batters might play through the innings. They had a match yesterday. He might have just gone through the highlights as well, just to figure out how the batters might play. Oh, that's wonderful. That's brilliant again.
Yes, Rakesh looks to be bowling on a different surface to his counterparts.
It's creating a lot of problems to the Wales batters. They're finding it really hard out there to read out Rakesh.
Once again, a beat in the right hander on his off stump. Rakesh looks fresh from a test match at Gaul rather than some limited overs cricket at Bloomfield.
That's brilliant again. He's giving the ball a lot of air, and that's the reason he's getting that turn and bounce. And obviously, what an off spinner would be doing. If you just recall our legendary Angana Herat from Sri Lanka, the left arm off spinner, he always flies it right in front and looks for that turn and bounce. Oh, that's a poor delivery. Oh, that's commentator's curse. That's really commentator's curse. That's 4 wides.
Yes, we appear to have jinxed it for Rakesh on that occasion. Getting the line completely wrong. Nothing that the keeper could do about that one. Sliding down the leg side.
Just trying to, I guess, slide it through to the right-hand batsman. Maybe trying for that arm ball to go on straight, I would believe.
Yes, trying to beat the inside edge on that occasion. Unfortunately, the execution not up to the mark and cost his team 5 runs.
The run rate has gone up to 4.31, which is quite decent after 14.5 overs, 64 for the loss of 2 wickets. It's crucial that these two batters hang on there for quite a little bit of time, build up that partnership. Once again, nicely bowled, well fielded. Oh, that's a close call. Batter survives. That completes over number 15. It's 64 for the loss of 2 wickets.
Husa Leisure Private Limited is inviting you to invest for this project for the development of golf course and 120 individual houses, which will be selling outright. Required investment is $30 million, which is the value of 49% of shares, and is available for you to invest. Whatever amount you can invest will yield benefit within less than 5 years.
Well, after 15 overs, 64 for the loss of 2 wickets. 2 quick wickets by the Canadian bowlers. It was a good start from Wales. It's now Michael and Wood. And Rakesh is the bowler who got both wickets. And is... off now. It's Ahmed who's bowling.
So the first 2 wickets were crucial, especially the captain and the opener. We saw yesterday he was among the runs, and that will be a crucial point on this game. Ahmed continuing his spell into his 4th over. Sam sliding down the leg side. Fielding chase, 1 is the call.
Beautiful, beautiful.
Good run in between the wickets. So 2 new batsmen. The pressure is mounting on Wales. So they have to continue the form that they were displayed in yesterday, especially the top order.
Good yet to get off the mark. The last wicket was the one Reese, the captain. He's punched by Ahmed, the current run rate of 4.24. And good shot, slashed outside the off stump. And over point goes to the boundary and opens the scoring for Wood.
Wood starts with a splashing boundary outside the off stump, stretch the hands in the air. That was superbly played. Terrific blow from Wood to get on his innings. 4 to start, 4 from 5. Wales 69 for 2. Given. That is a brilliant comeback from Punch Bear after hitting a 4 in the previous delivery. The line was correct, the length was correct, bowled wicket to wicket and leg before wicket. The umpire without hesitation raises a finger and signals out. Look at that. That came back in.
And planted the right foot across the wicket. It was right down the middle.
Good breakthrough for Canada.
3 wickets down now.
Simon Wood is walking back to the pavilion, scoring 4 runs from 6. Just a 1 boundary in front of his name.
And it's Ali Mukhari, the man who tried to save
Welcome to the IMC Over-50s World Cup 2025. Experience the unforgettable moments as teams from around the globe compete for glory. 14 nations, 1 champion. IMC Over-50s World Cup 2025. Live on the Papare TV, Dialogue View app and thepapare.com.
ඔයාලගේ කම්පැනි එකේ, ඔයාලගේ ක්ලබ් එකේ, ඔයාලගේ ස්කූල් එකේ යූත් එකට සෙට් වෙන ඕනම ඉවෙන්ට් එකක් the Poperative එකෙන්
3 wickets down for Wales. The new man Ali Bukhari was the golden performance of yesterday. Was a power hitter sliding down the leg side straight away, given a wide by the umpire, signalled Ahmed.
Down the leg. Not a good first delivery to the new batsman. But Ali Bukhari tried to rescue Wales yesterday.
The situation is changed now because Ali Bukhari yesterday he was at the middle after something 150 or 200, but now it's 70 for 3. Now I think he can't play the role that he played yesterday, so he had to sacrifice here and be solid, stick to the basics and try to play the anchor role which Simon Holiday played tomorrow. Yesterday I mean.
Yeah.
Nine.
Sixteen overs done, 70 for 3. Welsh in a bit of trouble. 3 quick wickets. Here's the double wicket taker, Rakesh.
Beautiful. That's
Right on the money. He's bowling a good line and length, keeping it on the stumps, and that is why he has been rewarded. The first one was a brilliant wicket. It turned away from middle and leg 2 off. There again.
Impressive bowling from Rakesh. This was sliding down the leg side and it's running down to the boundary. Ahmed in chase. He's been brilliant since the morning, Rakesh, the spinner. And early in the morning, his teammates said that Canada has a good lineup of spin. So expecting more spinners to follow Rakesh in the latter part of the game.
Bukhari needs to get his eye in, bat a few balls. He's well capable of using the long handle and dispatching a few boundaries. And this partnership needs to be a big one if the Wales are to survive. This pitch do seem to have something for the spinners as well. A couple of balls turned, which we didn't see yesterday. We didn't see much turn or swing yesterday. But this wicket seems to have a little purchase than the pitch of yesterday. As Rakesh driven up the up, but well fielded at cover point.
One more delivery to go. A very good over from Rakesh, only one leg by. He's into his third over. Wales 71 for 3. Time tossed up outside the off stump, straight to the man, and he got his third wicket for Rakesh, and it's 4 down for Wales. Brilliant bowling display from Canada.
It was a loose ball. It was a loose ball that was outside the off stump, and Bukhari with the form that yesterday it was caught at cover point. Big wicket for Canada.
Exactly.
Ali Bukhari, who scored a half century yesterday against Pakistan, has been caught by Rakesh. Ball Rakesh caught, punched by, and Bukhari goes to the hut.
Exactly.
Welcome to the IMC Over-50s World Cup 2025. Experience the unforgettable moments as teams from around the globe compete for glory. 14 nations, 1 champion. IMC Over-50s World Cup 2025. Live on the Papare TV, Dialogue View app and thepapare.com. Welcome to the IMC Over-50s World Cup 2025. Experience the unforgettable moments as teams from around the globe compete for glory. 14 nations, 1 champion. IMC Over-50s World Cup 2025. Live on the Papare.
It's really crucial for Wales. Right now, 4 wickets down. Canadians doing their job brilliantly in the morning. They got 4 wickets of Wales in their pockets, especially the man with the magical arms, Rakesh, the spinner, has picked up his 3rd wicket. Brilliant bowling, impressive bowling from the Rakesh. Kelvin Bartley, the new man out in the middle, along with the non-striker. He's Rakesh again.
Right on the money. Bunch by the first delivery of his 5th over. Canada have found some inroads. 4 quick wickets after a brilliant opening partnership.
Two dot deliveries in this over. Wales 71 for 4. The current run rate says 4.1. This time an expensive drive that is going straight to the boundary. A welcome boundary for Wales after losing their 4th wicket. That was full outside the off stump, and a classic drive from the left-hander. Here's the replay. Look at that. Fuller down on one knee. Terrific cover drive from the left-hander. 2 dot deliveries followed by a welcome boundary. The projected score is 193, as Nathan reckons in the pitch report. They would be happy with 250, 260 to defend, because we yesterday saw a close call encounter between Wales and Pakistanis. Pakistanis scoring 261 and they defended it successfully. So this wicket is a paradise for batters. So if you use your potentials correctly and batted with positive mindset, you can definitely go to that landmark of 250, 260.
And it's very commendable from Canada, because even when the power play is over, they've not put any sweepers. They've always covered the single and bowled a lot of dot balls as well. It's 18 overs to point, and it's 75 for the loss of 76 rather, for the loss of 4 wickets after 18 overs.
Mama Gajaman.
.76 for 4 after 18. Michael and Kelvin out there in the middle. Rakesh to continue his spell. The 3-wicket taker. He bowls in a very good line and length. So
Beautiful, beautiful.
He really has this habit of bowling wicket to wicket. That is really why he's got the 3 wickets and has 6 overs after this left. And if he can get a couple more, that's a poor ball, poor delivery. On the legs side, a full toss and neatly tucked away by Michael. He's moved on to 13 of 17 deliveries.
look at that, the replay. That was Fuller outside the leg stump. Just a hint of touch to the ball and it runs down the boundary. Welcome boundary for Michael. Stamp outside the off stump. The timing was good, but the placement was neat enough. A good comeback from Rakesh. This time he corrects his length. He needs to ball wicket to wicket and add some pressure to Wales' team because they are already 4 down. Another one, top edge. It's running down to the boundary. No one in chase. Good footwork. Football skills displayed. Couple of runs added to the scoreboard. Here's what happened in the previous delivery. Look at that. That was outside the off stump. Took the outside edge and it runs down to the boundary. And at the last moment, a cricketer turned to a footballer. Look at that. Nice work there at the boundary.
Michael up to 15 now, 82 for the loss of 4 wickets, and there again a lovely delivery right on that off stump mark. This has been the most expensive over Rakesh has bowled so far. 6 runs conceded, and he has 1 delivery left. Driven asks the question, but he was well outside the off stump, struck outside the off stump as well. And 19 overs done, 82 for the loss of 4 wickets.
What is your plan for the next cricket tour? Here is the answer. Pusa Leisure Private Limited, Sri Lanka's only leisure company with its own cricket ground. Engage in sports tourism exclusively for cricket. Contact details. Pujita 077 74 21 842. Nishani Gunasekara 076 76 17 249.
A change of bowling. Spin from the both ends. Replacing the fast bowler. Wells 82 for 4. It's the 20th over in precision. Another off spin has been brought in against the Kelvin, the new man. Rakesh has been brilliant from the morning. 3 for 19 at the end of his 4th. And now Canada has choose to go with their spinners. We heard from the team that they have a good line of spinners in their team. So they said that their strength is spinners for this World Cup.
Plenty of variety and good conditions for spin bowlers. Sri Lanka normally tough turners. As new bowler takes his mark. Here they go.
Straight away, start with a dazzling delivery. Got the outside edge and it's running down to the boundary. A good chase at the end. Maybe a couple of runs added to the scoreboard.
Would have been 5 down if there had been the slip. And looks like Canada will opt for the slip. Would have been straight down his throat. There you go.
Yeah, you correctly said. If there was a slip, that would have been 5th wicket down for Wales. So unfortunately, Canada. But a good delivery to start from the point of the view of Canada, especially the off spinner. His first over.
Good
Koisa.
fielding as well. Saved 2 runs. There you go.
Super.
There's the slip.
That's away. Up top, looking good.
Exactly. The first slip has been brought in place. That's what we were talking about. Bringing a spinner in for this off spinner.
Beautiful. Only missing wicket. That's it.
Off the
Just one.
Okay, again, keeping it tight. Keeping it very tight.
Try to get a maiden over, guys. Try to get a maiden over.
3 dot deliveries to follow after the first delivery. Koisa, just 2 runs from 4 deliveries. Projected score is now 192 at this run rate.
Come on!
This time outside the off stump, a back foot drive. A cautious drive outside the off stump. It's running down to the boundary, but cut down finally at the rope.
Good work, Jude.
Another
Good
couple
work,
of
Jude.
runs to Kelvin.
Looking
That
good.
was a good strike. A short delivery. Get onto the back foot. Punched it away. Brilliant stuff from Kelvin. Not strong enough to add some 2 runs to the scoreboard.
Bowling, man.
A good comeback from Koisa as well. Right on the money. And that brings the end of the 20th over. Wales 86 for 4.
Welcome to the IMC Over-50s World Cup 2025. Experience the unforgettable moments as teams from around the globe compete for glory. 14 nations, 1 champion.
20 overs done, 86 for the loss of 4 wickets. Wales deciding to bat after winning the toss. Michael unbeaten on 15. Kevin unbeaten on 4 of 6.
Yes, Michael Can came in at number 3. He's seen wickets fall from the other end as the Welsh team are in somewhat of a middle order collapse at the moment, Iran.
Absolutely. This was not expected after that brilliant start by the 2 opening batters, but the off spinner managed to get through them and pull down Wales to this state which they are currently. Rakesh, who is currently bowling his 5th over, who is in action, the man of the moment, who has pulled things really back and making life really hard for the Wales.
Yes, he's just been doing the basics right so far. Has Rakesh been pitching it on middle and leg to the right-handers, trying to get it to turn away from the bat, beating the outside edge. And in good batting conditions, maintaining that line and length and bowling on the spot is crucial. And Rakesh has been nearly perfect at that so far.
Absolutely spot on. He has been causing a lot of trouble to the Wales batter, especially after getting the 2 opening batters. Oh, that's a full toss and that has been hammered. Oh, but well taken down at long on.
Catch taken there, but a bit of doubt on whether that's a legal delivery or not. Was a rank full toss. Was that above the waist or not? The umpires are yet to decide.
That was a rare full toss, rare bad delivery from Rakesh. The batter got it right outside the off stump. A huge full toss. Oh, that's given out. Yep. Umpires have decided to give it out. That's a 5th wicket down for the Wales. Unfortunately, Kelvin, who was looking good, I mean, he could have hit it wherever he wanted out of the ground. That looks a bit dipping. And a good catch, a bit of fumble, but well done at the end. That's a 5th wicket down for Wales as Kelvin makes that slow walk back to the dressing room. Kelvin gone for 4.
Wales 87 for 5 in the 21st over.
මුළු ලංකාවටම පෙන්වන්න අපි ලෑස්ති. ඔයාලත් ලෑස්තිද? අපිට කතා කරන්න.
The Papare TV, The Papare TV HD. Dialogue television නාලිකා අංක 63 සහ 126 ඔස්සේ ශ්‍රී ලංකාවේ අංක 1 ක්‍රීඩා
Pusa Leisure Private Limited is inviting you to invest for this project for the development of Gulf Coast and 120 individual houses, which will be selling outright. Required investment is 30 million.
Taking a look at that replay there, the 4th wicket for Rakesh, bowling from that racecourse end. A rather lucky one, I must say. A rank full toss. Kelvin Bartle could have put that anywhere he wanted to. Chose to hit it straight down the throat of that fielder at long on, who took a good catch after a slight juggle, and that brings Alan Webster to the crease. Wales now looking in a bit of trouble. Iran, they've lost half their side and we're only in the 21st over.
I mean, Rakesh being the man with a golden arm, he's just running through this Wales batting order. But what they need to really focus on now is get a partnership in, especially with Michael looking really good. Webster, he would need to support Michael a little bit, build up that partnership, maybe at a 60 or 70 run partnership in about 15 overs, get them to that 35th over, and then, decide where they want to end up.
Yes, definitely, as that one goes on with the arm. Nearly beat the inside edge. Webster does well to get his bat down just in time. Was nearly through the gate. Rakesh gets that arm ball spot on that occasion. But as you said, Iran, the strategy for the Welsh team now should be just to bat out their 45 overs, rather than having a particular score in mind. Try to make maximum use of the resources available to them. And for that to happen, these two need to dig in and get a partnership going.
Absolutely. 87 after 21 overs. It's really a good score. Loud call.
Impact was outside the off stump, says umpire Ranmo Martinez, as Wales 87 for 5 at the end of 21.
Mama Gajaman.
87 for the loss of 5 wickets after 21 overs, with a run rate of 4.14, which isn't a bad run rate they're currently looking at. But wickets are the problem currently for the Wales. They need to really work on that. Probably the last pair of the recognized batters they do have.
Yes, as you said, the wickets column the problem here, because it's easy to accelerate at any given point, especially in batting friendly conditions such as the ones we have at Bloomfield. And I feel that acceleration would be a little easier in over 50s cricket, as the ball inside the tyres and a spin to continue from both ends. Kaiser from the university end to bowl his second over. Right arm off spinner. Lots of variety about this Canadian attack.
That's beautifully played to back the point just for a single. Webster opens his account with that run, taking the total up to 88 for the loss of 5 wickets. We're coming to you live from the Bloomfield Grounds here in Colombo, Sri Lanka. You could catch us live on Dialogue TV Papare, channel number 64 and channel number 126, and live on YouTube and Facebook as well.
Yes, so the Bloomfield Cricket and Athletic Ground, right in the heart of a lot of sporting venues. We have the race course, Colombo race course, one of the bowling ends. We have the University of Colombo grounds just on the other side, and next to it is the Royal College Sports Complex, Iran.
Absolutely.
Good bowling. Beautiful.
Being in the heart of Colombo,
Going perfect.
it's a lovely place
One change.
to come and watch some cricket. It's a beautiful day, a Monday morning here in Colombo, a sunny day. Nicely swept down to the fine leg region. That'll run down to the boundary for 4 runs. Very nice shot from Webster, taking the total up to 92 for the loss of 5 wickets.
Yes, just using the pace on that occasion to steer that one away past the short fine leg fielder, and the boundaries on that side extremely short towards that scoreboard, just only about 50 meters or so. And once you get it past that inner circle, there's no stopping those shots as we've seen so far.
The outfield offers you a lot, and a lot of value for whatever the shots that you may play. So that's a key point, and that completes over number 22. 92 for the loss of 5 wickets, and it's drinks.
What is your plan for the next cricket tour? Here is the answer. Pusa Leisure Private Limited, Sri Lanka's only leisure company with its own cricket ground. Engage in sports tourism exclusively for cricket. Contact details. Pujitha 077 7421 842. Nushani Gunasekara 076 76 17 249.
Nalikava. Mama Gajaman. Mama Gajaman.
Yes, Wales almost through, you could say, half of their innings. 22 out of the 45 overs completed. Michael Ken looking good on 17 of 23. joined by Webster, who was just came to the crease in the past few overs or so. Rakesh to continue with his deadly left armers from the racecourse end. Ball in to the left-hander. Yes, losing his balance on that occasion, Michael Can. That ball was there for the sweep.
Absolutely, he should have put that away, but unfortunately he fails to make contact. Luckily no damage done. The score remains on 92 for the loss of 5 wickets. Michael needs to be very careful, being a settled... Oh, that's a beautiful delivery. Very nicely bowled. In line with the stumps, Rakesh has caused a lot of trouble to the Wales batters. It's been really impressive bowling by this Canadian bowler.
Yes, and some consistent lines and length from Rakesh. Bowling his 6th over unchanged from that racecourse end, as that's some good fielding in the covers there. Was cut away by Michael Can, a bit short on that occasion.
The captain himself, Iqbal, doing a pretty decent job out there in the field. That was short and nicely put away by the batter, but equally brilliantly fielded. That was obviously a clear boundary if he had missed it altogether. Very well fielded.
Excellent work in the covers there on that occasion. Canada have had their good moments in the field, as that's once again a lovely delivery. Webster does well to defend that one.
Looking at the projected scores, 231 at the rate of 8.1 would be an ideal score, looking at where they're placed at the moment. But anything about 210 or 220 would be a fighting total for the Wales team.
Yes, definitely. As we said before the drinks break, just batting out the overs should be the strategy for them here. Try and maximize the 45 overs that they do have, and then trust their bowlers to get the job done. And as we move forward in today's play, the pitch will deteriorate. Loud appeal once again on that occasion, but Webster, I think, just got a little bit of inside edge on that one, as that brings an end to the 23rd over. Wales 93 for 5.
Pusa Leisure Private Limited is inviting you to invest for this project for the development of golf course and 120 individual houses, which will be selling outright. Required investment is $30 million, which is the value of 49% of shares, and is available for you to invest. Whatever amount you can invest will yield benefit within less than 5 years.
23 overs done, 92 for the loss of 5 wickets. Michael and Webster at the crease. Michael looking really good and confident. Spent some time out there. It's really a hot day here in Colombo. A lot humid as well, and the players might be finding it really hot and hard out there.
It's must be quite difficult for these teams to adapt to the Sri Lankan conditions. Lot of humidity, lot of heat. Canada still in winter. Wales also part of the northern hemisphere. So something that these players definitely aren't used to, as we see a change in bowling from the university end.
That's beautifully cut down to the deep third man region. Crossover for a single. The total goes up to 94 for the loss of 5 wickets. Michael has been batting really beautifully. 27 deliveries, 19 runs. Well balanced. He should definitely convert this into a big score if the Wales team would look at a score maybe 200 plus.
Yes, Michael Can, the key man here for the Welsh. 19 of 27. As that's a good delivery by Rajadurai, the new bowler. Bit of leg spin from Canada.
That's beautifully bowled again. Flighted delivery, floated up.
Just pitched outside the leg stump, I reckon.
going on with the arm, I guess. Missing leg stump as well.
Beautiful, Brian.
Just punched into the covers on that
Beautiful,
occasion
beautiful.
by Webster.
Looking at what has happened during the past few overs, spinners have been a lot of purpose. Trying to sweep. That looks very close. Gone. Given. Trying to hit across the line. Very poor shot selection by Webster. That is not required at that moment. Trying to play across the line. Straight delivery. 6th wicket down.
Yes, Webster getting stuff horribly wrong on that occasion against the run of play. Trying to play across the line to a straight one. And that was a googly from the leg spin on that occasion. Struck a plumb in front.
And that was not really required at this moment. With 5 wickets down, you clearly know that you have another 22 overs in your hand. You have a well-set batsman at the other end looking for some support. But unfortunately, that's how the game goes.
Yes.
6 wickets down for Wales.
As Alan Webster has appeared to dig an even deeper hole for his team as he walks back to the pavilion. And we're back live from Bloomfield as the Canadian spinners have well and truly tied down this Welsh side. That's a lovely googly there from Brian Rajadurai on that occasion. Webster playing all around that one, not required at the moment. And Wales 94 for 6. And even 150 looking a bit far-fetched at the moment, Era.
Absolutely, because, you know, when you're having a set batsman at your other end, you really need to support that batsman because he's Alan is well set at the other end, looking for some support. At that point, it was not required. Trying to drive outside the off stump, gets an outside edge. Down to short third man, crossover 1 run.
Yes, as that brings an end to the 23rd over, 95 for 6 Wales. .95 for 6 after 24 overs are Wales as Rakesh all set to continue for his 7th over unchanged from the racecourse end. New batsman Evans will take the strike. Another left-hander, 2 left-handers at the crease at the moment, which might be a bit of a different challenge for Rakesh.
Absolutely, being a left-arm off spinner, spinning the ball into the left-hand batsman might be a bit easy for the batsman as well because the ball will be spinning into him. It would be easy a little bit to handle rather than the ball spinning away from the batter. 95 for the loss of 6 wickets. The key target from here should be to play off 45 overs, which looks far away from where they are right now. 21 overs left in the innings.
Yes, as you were saying, the ball spinning in to the left-hander. They're finding it a bit easier. All 4 of Rakesh's wickets so far have been against the right-handers. But this time, adjust brilliantly to beat Evans on his inside edge.
That's
going on with the arm. And with a bit of help from the surface.
That's
Very nearly caught the inside edge there. The bat made a bit of contact with the pad there, Iran, as we saw from our replay. Good call by umpire Martinez. But yes, Rakesh making this Bloomfield surface look like a minefield.
That shot, and beautifully driven to the backward point agent that's running down to the boundary. That'll be 4 runs. Good chase, but the ball wins the race. Beautiful shot from Evans. Shot right outside the off stump, piercing that gap on the offside. 99 for the loss of 6 wickets. Shot. Quickly launching out of that and picking that gap down to the cover boundary for 4 runs.
Yes, Rakesh getting the line just slightly wrong on that occasion and capitalized by Evans. Got onto that back foot and cut it away. Tries to do the same this time, but unfortunately not getting over the top of that one and beaten and well taken by Kingsley behind the stumps. It's 99 for 6 at the end of 25.
ඔයාලගේ කම්පැනි එකේ, ඔයාලගේ ක්ලබ් එකේ, ඔයාලගේ ස්කූල් එකේ යූත් එකට සෙට් වෙන ඕනම ඉවෙන්ට් එකක් The Papare TV එකෙන් මුළු ලංකාවටම පෙන්වන්න අපි ලෑස්ති. ඔයාලත් ලෑස්තිද? අපිට කතා කරන්න.
The Papare TV, The Papare TV HD. ඩයලොග් ටෙලිවිෂන් නාලිකා අංක 63 සහ 126 ඔස්සේ ශ්‍රී ලංකාවේ අංක 1 ක්‍රීඩා නාලිකාව.
All right, Brian. All right, B. One more B.
Yes, good morning as well. It's been an impressive performance by Canada, I think, after that good start, solid start from Wales. Winning the toss, selected to bat first. They have got the 100 on the board now. The spinners have come into play. That was expected on this sort of a surface, that the spinners will have a big role to play. And
Bowling good, Brian.
Canada have a good combination of bowling, I think. There isn't any express bowlers, but they swing the ball around. They have the leg spinners, they have the left arm orthodox, and they have a couple of off spinners as well. So they have the combination for this type of surfaces to played in Sri Lanka. Lots of experience. Brian Rajadure, a former Sri Lankan who is now living in Canada for the last so many years. Former Josephian player, played a lot of cricket, domestic cricket. I think played for Sri Lankan A as well in the years gone by. And so they have the experience as well on subcontinental conditions. You see some of the other bowlers. And they've done well, I think, to restrict this Wales batting lineup.
Found the fielder. Exactly, you correctly said. There is an interesting lineup of spinners in Canadians. I heard from the Canadian team, they were interesting in bowling in these Asian conditions. Their strength is spinners, as they said. And that brings up the end of the 26th over. It's 102 for 6.
Husa Leisure Private Limited is inviting you to invest for this project for the development of Gulf Coast and 120 individual houses, which will be selling outright. Required investment is $30 million US, which is the value of 49% of shares, and is available for you to invest. Whatever amount you can invest will yield benefit within less than 5 years.
It's 4 for 25 to Rakesh, 1 wicket for Brian Rajadure and 1 for Ahmed Panchabaya as well. The spinners, as you see, have dominated the proceedings so far today. But you can't take anything away from Shahid and Raja. They bowl very disciplined areas. They bowl on the spot with the new ball. Didn't really waste the new ball. Didn't leak runs. They just kept the pressure on. You could see Shahid just 2.83 is economy rate. So they did a decent job that brought in the spinners. Didn't let Wales get away in the power play. And taking nothing away from Wales. 2 games in 2 days. It's not easy in these hot and humid conditions, foreign conditions for these players. And they played the almost entire 90 overs yesterday. The game went down to the wire, so they have been on the field and coming back here. It was a good toss to win. They wanted that, but unfortunately, so far it hasn't gone their way.
Exactly, 6 wickets down now for 102 for Wales. Michael and Evans right out there in the middle. Yeah, the man on spotlight was Rakesh, who clinched 4 wickets in the batting lineup of Wales. Sam outside the off stump, got the outside edge, and it's running down to the boundary. Field in chase. At the last moment, it kisses the boundary at the last minute, and a welcome boundary for Wales. That's 106 for 6. Just take another look.
Yes, that was too wide outside the off stump. A lot of width. Not intentional, but they'll take it. Doesn't matter how it comes as long as the runs come. So welcome boundary, as you said.
Exactly. A last kiss to the boundary. Sam, a shorter delivery, punched away brilliantly. Back-to-back boundaries from Michael. The Wales are going well right now.
Yes, this is a good knock from Michael. 29 of 31. He's looking positive. He has to carry on. He's the set batter. And he has to ensure that he bats as long as possible for Wales. But this is poor bowling. The earlier one was full. He tried to drag his length back, dropping it short. And Canada just releasing that bit of a pressure they had on the Wales batters at the moment.
Exactly. They have to correct their line and length, bowling good areas, bowling wicket to wicket. Sam, another short delivery, same area, the same result. Short and bounce was there. Quaisa, poor deliveries, 3 consecutive boundaries in the very first 3 deliveries of his over.
Yeah, not good bowling by Quaisa. He hasn't got his rhythm right, dragging it too short. And that was easy pickings.
Carbon copy from the previous shot.
So there are a couple of freebies here for Michael, and he's put it away positively. He's shown a lot of grit, shown a lot of determination in these 30 balls he's faced.
Yeah, that is out of the blue for Canada. 3 boundaries in 3 consecutive deliveries. Kaisar into his 3rd over. Right on the money. A good comeback from Kaisar after hitting 3 boundaries on his first 3 deliveries. Right on the money. The left-hander Michael now is on 33 from 33. A good strike rate.
Another good looking shot. Oh, right through him. Now this is not good from Canada. Oh, that good effort, good effort. A little bit of soccer skills. But the umpire might signal for. It hit the rope. I think the bowler, the fielder, in fact, didn't see that, yeah. Oh, I think he thought he stopped it, but the ball probably hit the rope.
Exactly, 4 boundaries in this over. This might be in the expensive over. It's,
so it's signal 4. Now what is good is we want the correct result at the end, and rightly so. The umpires generally go by their fielder's word, and the fielder, to his credit, he didn't see it. He thought he stopped it inside and he ran out, but the ball, when he picked it up, it was inside. It hit the rope and came back.
Exactly.
So fair enough, and the correct decision taken. Good spirit of cricket shown by Canada there to signal that as a boundary.
Exactly. And that brings up the end of the 27th. It's 118 for 6. This is how the Wales lost their wickets. Canadians were amazing in the field since the morning. Some interesting catchers.
That was, he could have hit it anywhere he wanted to. Hit it straight down the fielder's throat. That was a big wicket. A lucky one for Canada. Then that LBW going across the line and missing it completely. Once you do that and once you're in front of the stumps, most umpires will give you out.
So all-round display from Canadians since the morning. Wales winning the toss and elected to bat first, but the game have not gone in their way. 118 for 6 after the end of 27. The current run rate is 4.37 up to now. So projected score will be 210 or 220. So if they might get into 250s, 260s, it will be a good score to defend. As we saw yesterday, the Pakistanis defended successfully. And here are the today's fixtures in the Pool A and B. New Zealand versus USA, Zimbabwe versus Sri Lanka, UAE versus Namibia, Pakistan versus Australia, West Indies versus India, and Wales versus Canada at
Some
Bloomfield here.
important games. New Zealand, USA have to win or must try to win. They lost yesterday to Sri Lanka. Same with Zimbabwe. They lost to New Zealand. UAE lost yesterday to New Zealand as well. So Namibia playing their first game in this tournament. Pakistan and Australia, they were the two winners from the 2 days, so that's going to be a good game. Who will be on top of the table? South Africa, West Indies, yesterday's results, these are. So South Africa, today is their off day, if I'm right. And Wales will be wanting to get a win today against Canada. If not, there'll be 2 losses out of 2. And India as well. They went down to Australia yesterday, so today is an important game for India to try and get some points on the board. It's very competitive, two tough groups, you may call it. In the over-55s, they're always trying their best. They're committed to the game, enjoying the game, which has given them so much over the years. They've trained hard, practiced hard, and sacrificed a lot to come down for these 3 weeks. So it's very important for all the teams.
Exactly. It's a great pleasure to Sri Lanka as well as to host this IMC World Cup as another boundary reaches for Wales. That's a welcome boundary to start the over for Rajdurai. It was Evans who scored that boundary.
A poor passage of a play for Canada these last few deliveries. They've leaked 4 boundaries in the last 7 balls. That was another long hop outside leg stump. Brian Rajdurai not getting it right. Now that's much better. That's where you need him bowling consistently. That line, that length.
A good comeback.
So Canada, Wales have got a few loose ones in the last, and they managed to get to that 122 run mark. Every run counts.
Bowling, butter bowling.
That's on the money. Defensive stroke, stick to the basics. Evans playing a good anchor roll out there with Michael. He's 37 from 35. Pretty interesting figures.
That's well bowled, beautifully bowled. Since that first delivery, he's landing it on the correct spot. He's getting good loop, quick through the air as well. It's not easy for the batters to come down the track.
It's another brilliant delivery. Good comeback. 3 dot deliveries to follow after that first boundary. So he has come back really well, Rajdurai. 1 for 9. He has clinched 1 wicket of the Wales batting lineup. It's 122 for 6. Actually, it's very hot and bright out there, so it's hard for the 2 teams to adapt for Sri Lankan temperature.
Certainly. So there you go, 28 and 122 for the loss of 6 wickets.
ඔයාලගේ කම්පැනි එකේ, ඔයාලගේ ක්ලබ් එකේ, ඔයාලගේ ස්කූල් එකේ, යූත් එකට සෙට් වෙන ඕනම ඉවෙන්ට් එකක් The Papare TV එකෙන් මුළු ලංකාවටම පෙන්වන්න අපි ලෑස්ති. ඔයාලත් ලෑස්තිද? අපිට කතා කරන්න.
The Papare TV, The Papare TV HD. ඩයලොග් ටෙලිවිෂන් නාලිකාංක 63 සහ 126 ඔස්සේ ශ්‍රී ලංකාවේ අංක 1 ක්‍රීඩා නාලිකාව.
The 29th over in precision, Wales 122 for 6, Evans on 10 and Michael on 37. The last over is a brilliant over. Unless that 4 of the very first delivery. 5 dot deliveries.
We have a bowling change as well. We have Mati, who's been introduced into the attack. Another right arm leg spinner.
So many variations of spin. They have the left arm orthodox and the right arm spin and the leggies. Doing really well with their spinners. Yesterday Pakistanis was also managed their spinners really well.
It's going to be interesting. He has some good variations. The first one is a loose one though. He's lucky to get away with that one. Did he get any bat on that one? Or will it be called wides? I think he got something on it.
Seems to be. Yeah, it seems to be something on the bat, and the couple of runs were added to the scoreboard. It's 124 now.
That's much better. I was just going to say he has a good googly as well.
And a good flight as well.
Yes, he can send it both ways. So it will be hard to pick, especially if you're looking to come down the track.
Exactly. He slowed up a little bit and tossed it up in there. That was on the back foot. A quick single.
Should be behind the stumps. He was not ready to gather that one. You have to try to create and grab every opportunity possible. Just a bit relaxing there probably. Not ready for that return. Oh.
Would have been gone if it was a direct hit.
Definitely.
That's leg, yeah.
So he's going to take a leg stump guard now, Evans. And I think he's going to look for that curve corner, mid-wicket long on region with the ball turning into him. Now this is the interesting tactics. Mati, the first few deliveries he went around the wicket. Now he's coming over the wicket. So he's changed his angle.
Get one, guys. Come on, guys.
I think he thought that he was landing it outside the off stump a bit more.
Exactly. Changing the angle and attacking the batsman. The batsman in trouble, and there's some huge appeal for a caught behind.
That's get through. Kinsley thought he got a bit of an edge on it, the wicket keeper. Umpire Rambo Martinez has a wry smile on his face. Very close to the bat, but probably didn't get anything on it. Very close. He was excited, but bowler wasn't too excited.
Yeah. There were some unexpected bounces from those spinners. Evans didn't expect so much bounce, and that brings up the end of 29th. It's 125 for 6. It's another good delivery right on the money. Rajadurai continues his bowling spell. 1 for 9. A dot delivery to start. Michael on 40s. Oh, that's a brilliant delivery. A dazzling of a delivery outside the off stump. Good work behind the stumps from the wicket keeper as well.
He's done a decent job. I think it's not easy to wicket keep on these conditions. The ball could skid through, keep low. Oh, well bowled. This is good bowling by Brian. After being hit for boundary in the last over first delivery, he's come back and he's hit that correct lane consistently.
Going good, Brian.
Exactly. Meanwhile, the fielders are giving their maximum effort. A good offside packed field has been set by Canadians to avoid that single.
So these last couple of overs, Canada have managed to sort of drag things back, keep control after they leaked a few boundaries. But what they really will wish is a wicket here now, because there is a partnership that's set in. They need to break this partnership.
All eyes are on him. This is up in the air. Fell short of the fielder. Exactly correctly you said that Michael and Evans is building a good partnership here. So the man on an eye is Michael.
Yes, he was chasing behind that one. It was looped up over his eye line. Come and hit me, said Brian Rajadure. Michael looked to reach for it. He was lucky he didn't scoop that in the air straight to the fielder. It's another good over. They'll get a couple of runs, maybe one, but another very steady over by Brian Rajaduri. Just a single, isn't it, of that one? 30 done. It's 126 for 6.
Mama Gajaman.
Overs completed here at the Bloomfield Cricket and Athletic Club grounds. Wales, after winning the toss, 126 for the loss of 6 wickets.
Beautiful driven, poor fielding. It runs down to the cover boundary for 4 runs. Welcome runs to Michael, and Wales takes the score up to 130 for the loss of 6 wickets. Full outside the off stump, driven nicely, but not good bit of fielding by the Canadian fielder.
Yes, what we've seen in this last 4 or 5 overs or so, Iran, is an acceleration from this Welsh side, led by Michael Cann, who's on a 45 now.
There's a classic drive, a classic left-handed drive, but straight into the fielder's hand and through his legs down to the boundary. Poor bit of fielding.
Michael Cann and Evans are getting a bit of a partnership together as Matty bowls his second over. Midoff gets a hand to that one, keeps it down to just a single.
Once again, a fumble in the field helps Michael to cross over for another single. There's been a quite nice partnership between these two batters. The past 5 to 6 overs has been very productive. They have accelerated and managed to keep their wickets as well.
Yes, Iqbal took Rakesh out of the attack, and that has just given a bit of confidence, I would say, to this Welsh side. Evans and Cann have looked to consolidate. They've got a partnership together, and what this shows is that's another boundary whipped away off the pads by Evans. A poor delivery from Matty on that occasion. 11 runs so far off the over with a ball to come. Evans moves on to 15. That ball was going down the leg side, just whipped away.
Once again, poor bit of fielding right through the legs. It is not very good fielding from the Canadian fielders. They're just letting that pressure go down a little bit. That completes over number 31. 137 for the loss of 6 wickets.
What is your plan for the next cricket tour? Here is the answer. Pusa Leisure Private Limited, Sri Lanka's only leisure company with its own cricket ground.
Yes, Rajadurai once again. 137 for 6, the Welsh side, as Michael Cann on to 47. Just 3 away from a welcome half century for him. But the way these two have batted, Iran, just shows that there are runs out there in the middle if you are willing to get stuck in and buy yourself some time. Shorter boundaries, fast outfield.
Absolutely, but I've just figured out from these two batters is that they have been very positive. They have not let the loose deliveries go away. They have made sure to put away the loose deliveries to the boundary and also respect the good deliveries, just like that one defensively played by Evans.
Yes, just doing the basics right, both Evans and Cann. And that has turned around the fortune for Wales. But I'm 100% sure that taking Rakesh out of the attack has given them that bit of confidence to play a bit more positively. The side appeared to be a bit tied down when he was bowling from that racecourse end.
A good delivery outside the off stump. Evans a bit cautious there. A solid defense outside the off stump, but fails to make contact, unfortunately. 138 for the loss of 6 wickets. If you're just joining us, Wales winning the toss. Oh, as we speak, trying to sweep. It has clean bowled him. That's the 7th wicket down for Wales. Unfortunately, not a shot that was required at this moment when these two batters were building up a nice little partnership out there. That's the 7th wicket down. As you can see in the replay, beautifully floated up. Trying to sweep it, just niggling back from his arm, I could say.
Yes, Evans playing all around that one. A bit unlucky, you could say. Hugh Evans goes for 15 off 28. Played all around that one. Iran just unlucky, got a bit of the pad and rolled on to the stumps. But that's undone that previous good phase of play for the Welsh, as now they are 7 down. We've got 14 or so more overs to be played here.
Wales 138 for the loss of 7 wickets.
Welcome back. Wales 138 runs for the loss of 7 wickets. Take a look at the previous one. A 2nd wicket for Rajadure. That ball was there to be hit. Evans, unfortunately, trying to play across the line, nicked his pad and rolled on to the stumps. And that brings Madhur Singh to the crease. Another left-handed bat.
Unfortunately for the Wales team, there was a nice little bit of partnership that was building up, but that wicket would bring them down. Back. That completes over number 32. It's 138 for the loss of 7 wickets.
What is your plan for the next cricket tour? Here is the answer. Pusa Leisure Private Limited, Sri Lanka's only leisure company with its own cricket ground. Engage in sports tourism exclusively for cricket. Contact details. Pujita 077 74 21 842. Nushani Gunasekara 076 76 17 249.
138 for 7 at the end of 32 as Matthew is back for his 3rd over. Michael Cann on 47. Oh, finds the outside edge on that occasion. Kingsley stuck out a hand. The ball didn't stick though. Very nearly the 8th wicket, and if Canada managed to snap up Michael Cann's wicket at this stage, probably almost curtains on the Welsh innings.
Absolutely, that is a pinch of delivery. And what I figure out now is Michael might be trying to be a little bit more cautious as he's losing his partners on the other hand. That's a booming drive outside the off stump. Huge outside edge. Lucky for Michael out there. Once again, short. Driven through the covers. That will run down to the boundary. Save your legs. That's a beautiful shot from Michael. And that's his 50. 50 for Michael. Brilliant innings. Brilliant knock from a classy player. What an innings. Well applauded by his teammates. And well deserves this half century. 8 boundaries with a strike rate of 100. Coming under pressure and making sure that he has contributed really well for the Wales. And he needs to be there right until the end if Wales are looking for a competitive total against the Canadian team.
Yes, Michael Cann, the only person holding this innings together at the moment as he goes for the sweep on that occasion. Doesn't get the contact he desires, but that's running away to the boundary again. Might just trickle over the ropes. And yes, it does. And Michael Ken, after being put down earlier in the over, has 2 boundaries off 2 balls, races away to 55.
It has been really brilliant batting from Michael. He's been very positive. He's never let the loose deliveries go on its merry way. He's made sure that they pay the price for the loose deliveries. Once again, beautifully plays. No fielder finer down at the final leg region. That takes the total up to 146 for the loss of 7 wickets. Projected score at the current rate would be 201. I would say with the number of wickets down, if they manage to cross 200, that would be definitely a competitive total, and the Wales should be really happy if they could achieve that total with 12.2 overs to go.
Yes, if you offered that 200 plus total to this team when they were 96 for 6, I believe, they would have taken your hand off. As that's a flighted delivery. Can whips it away on the leg side towards that short boundary. The batters cross over for a single. And Madhur Singh will have to negotiate this last ball.
Yeah, 1 leg.
I guess Michael might need to talk to his partner a little bit. Maybe try to play this delivery off. He needs to definitely support his senior partner, Michael, who has been there out for 53 deliveries, unbeaten on 56.
Yes, I think he'll look to farm the strike, as that's a floated up, bit of a loose delivery, actually punched down the ground, and Madhur Singh is off the mark. Michael Can happy to let him keep strike for the next over. It's 148 for 7 after 33. And we'll have a bit of drinks.
Mama Gajaman.
ඔයාලගේ කම්පැනි එකේ, ඔයාලගේ ක්ලබ් එකේ, ඔයාලගේ ස්කූල් එකේ යූත් එකට සෙට් වෙන ඕනම ඉවෙන්ට් එකක් The Papare TV එකෙන් මුළු ලංකාවටම පෙන්වන්න අපි ලෑස්ති. ඔයාලත් ලෑස්තිද? අපිට කතා කරන්න.
The Papare TV, The Papare TV HD. ඩයලොග් ටෙලිවිෂන් නාලිකාංක 63 සහ 126 ඔස්සේ ශ්‍රී ලංකාවේ අංක 1 ක්‍රීඩා නාලිකාව.
Husa Leisure Private Limited is inviting you to invest for this project for the development of golf course and 120 individual houses, which will be selling outright. Required investment is $30 million, which is the value of 49% of shares, and is available for you to invest. Whatever amount you can invest will yield benefit within less than 5 years.
welcome back to the Bloomfield Grounds. Wales, after winning the toss, 148 for 7 after 33 overs in this Pool B clash of the IMC Over-50s World Cup. Michael Cann playing brilliantly, not out 56 or 53 balls. Malit Madhur Singh just walked out to the middle in the previous over or so, one not out.
If you are joining us, this is the summary for the day so far. Wales batting first after winning the toss, 148 for the loss of 7 wickets.
Yes, and Brian Rajadurai to continue from the university end. He's bowled well so far, 2 for 10 off of his 5 overs. And that's inclusive of a boundary.
We are coming to you live from the Bloomfield Cricket Grounds here in Colombo, Sri Lanka. And you can catch us live on Papara TV, Dialogue TV channel number 64 and channel number 126. YouTube live on Papara TV and Facebook live as well.
As Rajadurai just fires that one a little wide for the umpire's liking. One away from that 150 mark are Wales. This time whipped away by Madhur Singh.
That's poor fielding.
There was an opportunity for a second run there, but Michael Cann has turned that down. He'll want to farm most of the strike for these remaining overs. Just 12 or so overs remaining.
That's 150 up for the Wales after 33.2 overs with 7 wickets down at a run rate of 4.5. It's quite decent. Just that the wicket column does not look good. Cut away down to the backward point region for a single. 151 for the loss of 7 wickets. Maybe they could rotate the strike for the next 5 to 7 overs and then get to that 40th over. And then with 3 wickets in hand, they may be trying to launch hard at the bowlers at the last 5 overs.
Yes, if they can get to about that 180 mark by the 40th over, 50 runs off the last 5 overs would see them at around that 220 to 230 mark, which is not up to par, but it's something that this Wales team can work with, especially considering the position that they were in a little while earlier.
Absolutely, that would be an ideal score if they could get there. Very well done by Malit once again. He has been very sensible, supporting his senior partner who is unbeaten on 57 of 54 deliveries.
As for Canada, Rakesh with 2 overs left, and after this one, Rajadurai will have 3 overs left, so 5 overs of quality spin left to come. Who will bowl those remaining 7 or 8 overs? It'll be the question for Iqbal.
This is once again really sensible cricket by both batters, crossing over for singles. 34 overs done. It's 153 for the loss of 7 wickets. These are the highlights of this brilliant knock of Michael, who's unbeaten on 58. Some lovely boundaries. Never let the poor deliveries go in their merry way. He made sure that they were punished and taken to the cleaners at every little moment. A little bit of support from the field as well, as we had a couple of poor fielding by the Canadian fielders, but most of them were well deserved to be hits, and a brilliant knock by Michael, who's currently holding the fort for the Wales team.
Yes, he was dropped on 48, I believe, by Kingsley behind the stumps, and come the end of the 45th over, we'll see how costly that drop was. But it's been a largely chanceless innings so far from Michael Cann, as once again a bit of pace is being introduced into the attack, coming towards the death overs.
153 for the loss of 7 wickets. We are into the 34th over, 11 more overs to go. It's a very good delivery.
Yes, Shahid, the opening bowler, back into the attack. Bowled a brilliant spell with the new ball, really restricted the Welsh batsmen. Didn't let them get away in that first power play, didn't let them make use of the new ball. And created a bit of pressure for his spinners to work with.
Once again, well delivered by Shahid. He's been very economical, 6.2 over 17 runs, giving away under 3 runs for an over in a 45 over game. A captain would always back his bowler who could deliver those numbers.
Yes, bowling from that racecourse end, he found quite a lot of swing with the new ball, as there was a bit of green grass on about a good length, but I'm sure that might have dried up by now, Iran, considering how hot and humid the conditions have been so far, as that seams off the deck a bit too close to cut for Michael Can. Didn't anticipate that off the seam movement, and Shahid is doing well once again on his second spell.
That kept a bit low, I guess, trying to cut it outside the off stump, fails to make contact. Michael has faced 3 dot deliveries now. It just shouldn't be thrown away. 4 dot deliveries on the trot. This has been very good bowling by Shahid, building up that pressure. I just assume that this might hit back at Michael. 4 dot deliveries. He might go for that glory shot, which he shouldn't be doing right now, with 7 wickets down. He should just make sure to let these over go, maybe. A couple of singles of the last 2 deliveries. That's a nice shot back for the point. That's running down to the back of the boundary. And
a good effort by that running sweeper cover fielder.
They're back for 3 runs. We might need to have a look if that was properly covered or not.
Yes, Ranmo Martinez says that was well fielded.
Let's see the replay.
Squeezed away past those 2-point fielders by
They're having the
Michael
replay. Replay here. And, well, that's a boundary. That should be a boundary. In fact...
Wait.
Yes, Ranmo Martinez making the correct signal at the end after bit of help from the substitute players on the boundary ropes, just informing him that shot had crossed over the boundary line. And Michael Can, after being tied down for 4 dot balls, manages to squeeze one away backward of point and release some of that pressure. He moves on to 62. Once again tries to cut it away into that same region. This time a fielder dropped back after conceding that boundary. Batters cross over for a single at the end of 35. Wales 158 for 7.
So 35 overs done. It's 158 for 7. At the moment, with Mitchell batting really well. He's on 63 of 61 runnable innings. He's showed a lot of composure to bat in these conditions. And Malik, who is new to the crease, says he's trying to build up a partnership. 159 for 7, winning the toss, electing to bat first. Wales, after yesterday's run fiesta, would have probably wanted a bit more, but they are still going strong. The spinners for Canada have put on the brakes in the middle overs, but those last few overs have leaked a few boundaries. They will be looking to try and wrap this up quickly as possible. Brian Rajadure, he's landed the ball really well. Into his 7th over, just 2 for 16. He's been hard to get away on this surface here at Bloomfield. Interesting stuff with approximately 9 overs remaining after this. Another good delivery. Ball turning into the left hander. Soft hands by Malik. As we warmly welcome and say a very good afternoon to Akshay, who is the team manager here with the Canada Over-50s for this IMC World Cup. Good afternoon, Akshay, and thanks for joining us for a few overs.
Good afternoon, Ricky. How are you?
Doing fine, Akshay.
It's good to be here in a very beautiful city like Colombo, Sri Lanka. It's a very beautiful weather as well that we all are enjoying.
Are you
Because
enjoying the game? Are you happy where Canada is at the moment?
Yes, exactly. So enjoying every moment here since we landed in Colombo. Right from the opening ceremony, the hospitality, welcoming staff, welcoming population here, everything is spectacular. So I think when we were coming here to Colombo, we all were thinking about how we can adjust to this weather condition. And most of our players from all across the Canada, they are coming from anywhere between negative 30 to negative 10. And then they are landed here, with the plus temperature of 30. So adjusting to this weather condition was really initial challenge. But yes, the team is very passionate and very dynamic, and they have putting tremendous efforts in the preparation that we can absolutely see here on the ground. Yep.
So single to end the over. Another good one from Brian Rajadure. 36 done, 161 for 7. Coming to you live from the Papare at the Bloomfield Grounds. As we mentioned, several games today underway around Colombo and down at Bandaragama as well. Interesting battles. Good batting. Malit just running that down towards the third man to pick up another single. Shied his ball exceptionally well. Unfortunately, not picked up a wicket, but he's been very accurate. First with a new ball, not an easy ball in the power plays. And now here trying to get a breakthrough to the latter part and try to bowl out the opposition. Very close to the stumps.
Shahid is very disciplined cricketer that I have seen, because he's working in Air Canada, right? And then he's usually working a night shift. So after finishing his night shift, he usually he never misses his practices. So that clearly sees that his dedication and commitment, and then that thing is visibly appear here on the.
That's great to see.
Match. Yeah.
Good looking shot. A bit of football, soccer skills not going right. The fielder there should have got down, I think, to stop that one. That was not a very good effort. And another important boundary. These are important boundaries here, leaked by Canada towards the latter part of this innings. That was a good shot, no doubt about it, but should have been a single. Not a very good effort in the field.
This is kind of a beauty of over-50s game, right? That you will see so many soccer players.
You will see that.
The players the banding and stretching is always a challenge for over-50s group.
Oh, that's close, that's out. That was coming back at him. He was looking to run that down towards third man, Mikhail. But unfortunately, Shahid generally swings the ball into the left hand. And that took him plumb in front. That was good bowling. This was an important breakthrough. Canada needed that, because Mikhail was looking really good. That was plumb in front. That would have crashed into middle and leg. But that was a very good innings. You can't take anything away. And he's played a fantastic role here. 68 of 65. You'll take that any day, especially on these hot and humid conditions. Well played to Mikhail Chang. As he departs, Canada have lost their 8th wicket. wicket down for Wales, in fact, and now richly deserved wicket. Shahid has been running in hard, he's been giving in his everything. Most of all, as Akshay said, he's been very disciplined with the ball as well. It's not just off the field, but all that hard work has materialized here. So Canada looking to bowl out Wales quickly as possible. That was another very good delivery. Planted his left foot right in front. If he missed that, he would have been dead. So tell us, Akshay, how the structure and how does the over-50s or over-40s, etc. happen in Canada? How do you get these players together? What is the protocol? How does it happen?
So, when we came to Sydney in 2018 to participate in over-50s, first over-50s World Cup.
We'll come back to that. That's out. That's gone. That's dead. That was right in front. Beautifully bowled by Shahid. The earlier delivery I mentioned, he was planting his left foot right in front. And if that ball swung back, he was going to be dead. And that's exactly what happened. You could see that was full, that was straight, that was out. Straight onto his boot. That was crashing into the stumps. Ramo Martinez had no hesitation in lifting his finger. Mark Davis, unfortunately, has to depart without scoring. 9th wicket down for Wales.
Yeah.
Mama Gajaman.
Welcome to the IMC Over-50s World Cup 2025. Experience the unforgettable moments as teams from around the globe compete for glory. 14 nations, 1 champion. IMC Over-50s.
So 9 wickets down now for Wales. Shahid has picked up 2 wickets in this over. And both were dead in front. Davis there. Hit him right on his boot. I mentioned that he was planting his left foot right in front, and he had to be careful. So richly deserved for Shahid. Julian is the new batter, the number 11. As the Brian continues, 2 wickets in that over, and we didn't have much time to listen to Aksha. Aksha, once again, that question on the Canada.
So after that, we formed the organization CCMC, and then attracted more membership and started the first North American the league for the seniors cricket in Canada. And then since then our journey is unstoppable. Now currently we have more than 500 plus members within the GTA, and then entire Canada probably we are looking at around 700 plus membership. And all our cricketers are participating actively in all 4 age groups. And then we are the first country that we adopted the age group model.
Good thinking.
So this age group model essentially, the 40 to 49 they will be playing over 40s, and 50 to 59 they will be playing over 50s, 60 to 69, and so is. So they will automatically graduating to the next group.
Oh, that was close. That was close. That was very close indeed. Umpire says not out. Brian thought he had his man. That was the googly. He didn't pick that one. You could see it turned the other way, came into the right hand. Probably hitting him outside the off stump, just outside the off stump. A good call by the umpire. We'll go by the umpire's call. He had a marginal decision there. And I think at the end that was the right decision given. But he has to be careful. I don't think Julian is really picking Brian Rajadure. So that's a good shot. He's split the gap on the offside. These are important runs. Every run matters now for Wales. Takes them over 170, 171 for 9. And one more delivery left in this 38th over.
these are very crucial runs, especially like in the last wicket partnership, right?
Yes, sir, certainly.
Yeah.
Every run scored here
Scout.
is added pressure on the Canadians when they come out to bat.
Yeah.
No doubt about it. Dot ball though to end the over. 38 done, 171 for 9.
So.
So 38 done, 171 for 9. So you were saying the enthusiasm is there, you say, for the over 50s, over 40s, and the players want to continue playing cricket, isn't it?
Yes, you know that. See, everyone they want to play, and then we have like many players. They can play in all age groups, but to attract the more and more members, right? So first is the participation, right? Because the key objective for the seniors cricket is to keep them fit and healthy, right? Mentally and physically, by engaging in the game of cricket. The second objective is all these seniors cricketers, they are experienced cricketers. So their experience, like, they are, some of them, they are chartered accountants, they are like, all the professional, qualified professionals, right? What they will do once they get retired. So their experience and expertise that we are utilizing in the various form, maybe they are becoming a coach, they are supporting as like treasurer, they are supporting as a secretary, and all different.
It's all for the love of the game, isn't it?
Yes,
Love.
exactly.
The game has
They are
given
all
us
passionate
so much,
cricketer.
we
Yeah,
will give it
yeah,
back,
yes,
isn't it?
exactly. Yeah. So that's the whole like beauty of this seniors cricket.
It's great to see.
Yeah.
Oh, play and miss. Oh, gave away a single. I think more importantly, it's more than the single. It gave the strike back to Malik. I think they should have tried to keep Julian on strike because he's the number 11. And he's struggling to get bat on ball. But Malik is back on strike. He's looked very comfortable at the center. Unfortunately, a bike conceded by Kinsley, hitting the stumps.
Yeah.
So 173 for 9. As you see, Malik, he's looking very confident. So another opportunity for Shahid to bowl at Julian. If he can get one full and straight, I think he's going to get his man. If he can get that to swing back at the right hand, there will be another shot for LBW, no doubt about it.
Malik looking so young, right?
Yes,
He's his early
doesn't
50s,
seem-
yeah.
Yes, he was chatting to me early on commentary as
Yeah.
well. There you go. He got his bat under it. The intention was right. Execution was right. Very well bowled by Shahid. But Malik, beg your pardon, Julian did well to get bat on ball. Get a single. So I heard that Canada also has big plans for 2026.
Yes, so we
isn't
have
it?
we have been awarded to host the Over-50s World Cup in 2026, and that's why I'm here to learn how the Sri Lanka is organizing this entire event. So all these best practices and learning that will definitely take it back to the country, and then some of the best practices they will be utilized and adopted, right? In our planning, right, for our Over-50s World Cup. But you guys are amazing. You have very great facilities. And the best part of Sri Lanka, you have a great weather condition. For Canada, we have
I think that's
very
the
small
biggest challenge.
season.
It's
Yes,
going to be the
yes.
biggest challenge, isn't it?
Yeah, we
Getting
have a
in
very
in that time period
Yeah.
to play cricket.
Because our season spans from month of May all the way until end of September, and after that it's very difficult to play
impossible.
outfield. Yeah.
Full and straight, good looking shot to end the 39th over. Dot ball 176 for 9.
So lately we started touring the different countries wherever our team can go and play the cricket, because this is one way that we can create bigger and bigger opportunities, more and more opportunities for the players to go and play cricket. That is very, very important for our seniors, having a very small season at home.
I understand.
Yeah.
So are you actively playing as well, Akshay, still?
Yes,
I'm
I'm
playing.
playing.
You're
Yes,
involved in the administration part of it?
yeah, I'm involved in administration, but my passion to play for the cricket, I'm also left-hand bowler.
Oh, really? That's great to see.
But I'm playing local leagues, right? So wherever I get opportunity, but most of my time is now dedicated to administration and organizing stuff for our seniors.
You need that
So, yes.
that type of people as well, isn't it? Everybody cannot do the administration
Yes,
job.
yeah.
So it plays a critical role.
Yeah.
Motivating, getting people together.
Yep. And we have very strong support team right at the board level.
It's called as wide. And Brian thought he had a bit of glove. Even I thought there was something. Probably not. Umpire has a better sight. A good take though by Kinsley and the stumps. Not easy. Especially when it goes down the leg side. His movements were good. His gloves were behind the ball. Well collected. That's a good hit. Just a single. They won't mind the singles. Now if Brian has the Julian on strike, the right hander, he was not picking that googly. Oh, so it's interesting to see what Julian is going to do. So does we come back to that question, Akshay, as the next one, that's very well bowled. How many sort of cricket grounds does Canada have in and around to host such a tournament?
Oh yeah, so we have good facilities, a good number of cricket grounds that we have almost, I would say more than 15 plus cricket grounds having a turf cricket, including day and night facility also available. So that way, we will be definitely catering to over 60s community with the different flavors.
Great.
Right? During the tournament, that's the whole plan. And then 5 other facilities coming up very soon. And the northern part of the Canada, so that is also will be taken into consideration. But the overall, our key objective is to raise the awareness of the seniors cricket in Canada, because the national game is lacrosse, and people are die-hard fan of hockey, right? And the soccer, right? Those are the game, but the cricket is now emerging product, emerging sports in Canada.
There you go.
Yeah.
Good to have Akshay with us, just briefing us on Masters cricket and the age groups of the over 50s, 40s and 60s in Canada and how the structure works. Thank you, Akshay, for joining us for those 5 overs.
Thank you, sir.
And,
Thank you so much,
wishing
Julian.
you and
Thank
Canada
you.
best of luck going in this game.
Thank you, Ricky. Thank you, Ricky.
Come, guys. Fielders are ready.
.180 for the loss of 9 wickets are Wales after winning the toss and batting first, as Rakesh is back for his final 2 overs, hoping to snap up that last wicket, and with it his fifer starts with a bit of a loosener on the hips for Malit Madhurasinghe, works it away on the onside for a single.
5 overs to go with 1 wicket in hand. I would say anything about 200, the Wales would definitely take it with where they are currently in at. Especially these 2 batters. Malit has spent quite a little time outside there, facing 20 deliveries, unbeaten on 11. He should be trying to get majority of the strike and maybe score as much as possible.
As that's a punch back to the bowler by Julian Ballinger. Yes, as you said, Malit been out there for about 20 balls or so, might have gotten his eye in by about now. Should look to try and capitalize on this last 5 overs. Just bat them out, and as you said, anything above 200 will be, Wales would consider themselves quite lucky. to end up with.
Absolutely. And Rakesh, the pick of the bowler and the man of the day for the Canadian team. 4 for 26. He would be eyeing and loving to have that 5th wicket under his name. He has bowled brilliantly, beautifully. He has just stick to the basics, given that flight, so that the surface would do the rest. Once again, nicely placed between the gap and crossed over another single. 182 for the loss of 9 wickets.
Yes, Rakesh has been the most influential bowler for Canada so far. If you remember correctly, it was him that started this middle order collapse, I would say, for the Welsh side. The openers managed to negate that power play, but Rakesh struck straight away in his first over itself, and Wales have never really recovered after that, apart from that lovely knock from Michael Cann and that partnership he built up with Hugh Evans. It's been all single-digit scores on either side of that.
Michael Cann would definitely feel really unlucky after just throwing his wicket away after a brilliant knock. 41 overs done, 182 for the loss of 9 wickets.
Mama Gajaman. මම හැමදේම කරන්නේ බොහොම පිළිවෙල. මං වැඩ කරන්නේ මගෝරිස්තුමා. එතුමාට නම් මාව නැතුවම බෑ.
182 for the loss of 9 wickets. We have 4 overs to go and 24 legal deliveries. Julian's unbeaten on 7 and Malit unbeaten on 11.
There's a bit of pace back from the university end.
It's been a lovely day for cricket. Good atmosphere. Colours around the ground. Good sunshine as well. Obviously a bit of a hot day with high humidity as well. The players out there might be really feeling it hard. But that's how cricket is. That's what adds the colour to the game. Loud appeal. Turned down by the umpire. They do cross over a single.
Yes, just beaten for pace there, Julian Bellinger on that occasion. Struck him high on the pad. Sliding down leg as Panchabai returns for his second spell. It'll be him, Rakesh and Shahid, I assume, to close out the innings. Rakesh with just that 1 over left. I'm sure the entire team would be eager for him to try and snap up his fifer.
Absolutely, you mean he deserves that 5 wicket haul because he just ran through the Wales batters from the word go, getting both openers and running into that Wales batting card. 183 for the loss of 9 wickets. Trying for a huge hoik onto the leg side. Fails to make contact. We do have 22 legal deliveries left. 22 runs. We'll take them to 205, which should be a decent total for the Wales, and the bowlers would have something to bowl at.
Yes, a 200 plus score, and this Canadian side will be a bit tired when they come to start their batting innings as well, having been out in the field in this hot sun, been baked for 45 overs.
That's a quick run. Sensible running by both the batters. Good communication. Just pushing it on to the mid-wicket area. Taking off with the shot. Well, he was quite comfortably. Good call by Malit.
Challenge in the wrong side of Iqbal there. Right-handed throw coming to the non-strikers end. Was a bit off balance. And managed to make it in time as that's whipped away by Julian into the square leg region for another single. But as I was saying, with a decent enough bowling performance, anything above 200 might be a defendable target for the Welsh side, considering that the Canadians will be a bit tired. will probably have a bit of jet lag. This is their first game. We have to keep that in mind as well. Pitch might have deteriorated a bit more. So if they really try their luck, they can complete an unlikely win, even though they have their total will be well below par.
On the other hand, the Wales, after losing a thrilling encounter yesterday against Pakistan, they would definitely come really hard while they're back on the field bowling, because they'll need to defend this total and get that winning streak in front of their team name. As we speak, that completes over number 42. It's 185 for the loss of 9 wickets.
Rakesh about to bowl his 9th and final over, looking to snap up the fifer. He has the number 11 Julian Bellinger on strike. Rakesh has been deadly against those right-handers so far. He'll be fancying his chances of a fifer here. 6 legal deliveries to go. Starts off well. Well negotiated by Julian on that occasion.
Rakesh on to his last over. 5 more legal deliveries left for Rakesh. He would definitely love to have that 5th wicket under his name. A well-deserved performance by Rakesh. He has been brilliant from the word go.
Once again, bowling into that same area, that midland leg area to the right-hander. Trying to turn it past the outside edge, which has been the strategy from Rakesh. 8.2 overs, 4 for 27. A brilliant performance at any level of cricket.
Absolutely standout performance by Rakesh. No doubts on that. 185 for 9. 16 more legal deliveries. A runner ball would take them to 200. Once again, beautifully bowled by Rakesh. In line with the stumps.
There's nothing that Julian can do about that one. If he tries to play across the line and get stuck on the pad, that's dead in front of the stumps. Rakesh sending the message, you miss, I hit. This time tries to use his feet, but punches it straight back at Rakesh. Does well to get low.
That's something we never saw from the top order batters when they were finding it really hard to play against Rakesh. They should have come down the pitch and tried to kill the spin maybe. Julian at the time trying to do that.
This time rocks back, and but that's well fielded in the covers. It's 5 dot balls in a row in the 43rd over.
I really don't mind these 5 dot deliveries, because they need to just see off Rakesh at this moment, because they are left with 1 wicket and trying to do something fancy. They might end up losing their wicket. That's a choosy full toss, driven beautifully through the covers, down to the boundary for 4 runs. That's a lovely shot from Julian. A poor delivery to end the over. 43 overs done. 189 for the loss of 9 wickets.
Mama Gajaman.
What is your plan for the next cricket tour? Here is the answer. Pusa Leisure Private Limited, Sri Lanka's only leisure company with its own cricket ground. Engage in sports tourism exclusively for cricket. Contact details. Pujita 07774.
189 for 9 after 43 overs. Just 12 legal deliveries left. Number 11 Julian onto 22 not out, onto 12 not out of 22 balls. Malit Madhur Singh also has his eye in. 12 off 26. and they'll look to capitalize on these last 12 deliveries. Will this last pair for the Welsh?
I'm really loving this partnership between these two batters for the last wicket, especially Julian facing 22 deliveries, being the 11th batter out on crease, supporting Malit, who was there for some time. Oh, bowled him. As we speak, that's the end of the Wales innings as they have been bowled out for 189, and Malit is the last batter to be bowled. That's a beautiful delivery for a tail ender, straight in line with the stumps, and job well done by the Canadian team and the bowlers. They came out really strong, especially the left arm or spinner Rakesh. As he got into that opening batters of the Wales team, they made sure that they never got through it after that. That completes the innings of the Wales. They have been bowled out for 189. Malit Madhurasinghe, the last batter to be dismissed, bowled by Panchbaya.
Yes, goes for 12 of 27 deliveries, does Malit Madhurasinghe. That last wicket, a good ball by Panchabaya, just pitching that outside the leg stump, goes on with the angle, crashes into the middle stump, and Malit Madhurasinghe looking to attack, ends up playing all around that one, as the Welsh side, after winning the toss and choosing to bat, are bundled out for 189 in the 44th over, which is well below par.
Exactly. They should have definitely looked at a target maybe at least of 250 runs, and here you can see the highlights of the innings.
Openers have started well for Wales. The skipper Ivan and his partner Tim Hem, but that introduction of Rakesh into the attack snapped up Tim Hemp in his first over itself, and that sparked a batting collapse, a middle order collapse for the West side. Ivan Lee's out stumped.
That was plumb right in front of the wickets, and then to follow we had some quick wickets down in short intervals.
It's that phase of play where they collapsed from about 40 or so for no wicket to 96 for 6, I think was the key turning point of this innings. There's a good catch there off a full toss, a lucky moment for Rakesh, and Webster playing all around that delivery. Then we saw a bit of a partnership between Evans and Michael Cann. Michael Cann notching up a well-compiled 50 in tough conditions.
There was some looseness as well. He made sure they were dispatched to the boundary, and every little bit of looseness were treated well. Helped by a bit of poor fielding by the Canadian fielders as well. But all in all, it was a lovely innings with those classical cover drives that you would love to see from a left-hander.
It's an elegant innings, and then that partnership broken. Unfortunate dismissal there, bowled off of his pads was Evans. Michael Cann continued on, tried to play a bit more of an aggressive role as he was losing his partners from the other end. Negotiated the spin well.
Michael Cann scored 68 of 65 deliveries with 11 boundaries. He played shots all around the ground,
but unfortunately just plumb in front there, tried to cut, was too close to cut on that occasion, and he lost his wicket. 2 wickets in that over from Shahid. Sort of undid all that good work that was done by Michael Cann. They were looking good for like a 220 plus total at that point in time, but that short burst from Shahid ensured that they are bowled out for a well below par 189.
This is scorecard for the day. Wales winning the toss and decided to bat first. Pick of the batsman, Michael managed to score 68, and even the opening batter managed to score 35, and Evans 15, Malit 12, and we had 22 extras. And looking at the bowling lineup.
Yes, Rakesh, the pick of the bowlers, four wickets for 31 in his 9 overs. Rajadurai playing a good supporting act in his full quota, 2 for 26. And someone who I would say went unnoticed was the opening bowler Shahid with his left armers, 2 for 31 of his 9 overs. And they managed to restrict this strong Welsh batting lineup to 189. Apart from the skipper Ivan Rees and Michael Cairn, no one else passing 20 runs. So it's a brilliant bowling performance from this Canadian side in their first game.
And we have the inning breaks now. Canada will need 190 runs to win from their 45 overs. And we'll be back when we have the run chase.
Welcome to the IMC Over-50s World Cup 2025. Experience the unforgettable moments as teams from around the globe compete for glory. 14 nations, 1 champion. IMC Over-50s World Cup 2025. Live on the Papare TV, Dialog View app and thepapare.com.
What is your plan for the next cricket tour? Here is the answer. Pusa Leisure Private Limited, Sri Lanka's only leisure company with its own cricket ground. Engage in sports tourism exclusively for cricket. Contact details. Pujita 077 7421 842. Nushani Gunasekara 076 76 17 249.
ඔයාලගේ කම්පැනි එකේ, ඔයාලගේ ක්ලබ් එකේ, ඔයාලගේ ස්කූල් එකේ යූත් එකට සෙට් වෙන ඕනම ඉවෙන්ට් එකක් The Papare TV එකෙන් මුළු ලංකාවටම පෙන්වන්න අපි ලෑස්ති. ඔයාලත් ලෑස්තිද? අපිට කතා කරන්න.
The Papare TV, The Papare TV HD. ඩයලොග් ටෙලිවිෂන් නාලිකා අංක 63 සහ 126 ඔස්සේ ශ්‍රී ලංකාවේ අංක 1 ක්‍රීඩා නාලිකාව.
මම ගජමෑන්.
England's finest return to the subcontinent. India rises to the challenge. England Tour of India 2025, 22nd January to 12th February. Live on the Papare TV HD, Dialogue View app and thepapare.com. Welcome to the IMC Over-50s World Cup 2025. Experience the unforgettable moments as teams from around the globe compete for glory. 14 nations, 1 champion. IMC Over-50s World Cup 2025. Live on the Papare TV, Dialogue View app and thepapare.com. Welcome to the IMC Over-50s World Cup 2025. Experience the unforgettable moments as teams from around the globe compete for glory. 14 nations, 1 champion. IMC Over-50s World Cup 2025. Live on the Papare TV, Dialogue View app and thepapare.com.
Mama Gajaman. මම හැමදේම කරන්නේ බොහොම පිළිවෙල. මං වැඩ කරන්නේ මගෝරිස්තුමා. එතුමාට නම් මාව නැතුවම බෑ.
Look at this. Ooh. The biggest budget ever.
3 to 4 million.
Come on in.
It's breathtaking.
Amazing.
This is stunning.
Wow. I love my job.
My lottery dream home. Mondays on HGTV.
Catch the action of the Australia Tour of Sri Lanka 2025 live. Enjoy 2 tests and 2 ODIs from 29th January to 14th February. Live on Dialogue Television, 10 Cricket and Sony Sports 5 HD.
ඔස්ට්‍රේලියානු ක්‍රිකට් කණ්ඩායමේ ශ්‍රී ලංකා තරග සංචාරය 2025. ටෙස්ට් තරග 2ක් සහ එක්දින තරග 2ක් ජනවාරි 29 වනදා සිට පෙබරවාරි 14 වනදා දක්වා. Dialogue Television 10 Cricket සහ Sony Sports 5 HD ඔස්සේ සජීවීව නරඹන්න. ඇක්ටිවේට් කිරීම SMS හෝ My Dialogue app මගින්.
You don't want to miss it. Life is good. Things are spicy in here. Blew my mind.
Simon's Dinners Cooking Out. Thursdays on Food Network.
Welcome to the IMC Over-50s World Cup 2025. Experience the unforgettable moments as teams from around the globe compete for glory. 14 nations, 1 champion. IMC Over-50s World Cup 2025. Live on the Papare TV, Dialogue View app and thepapare.com.
Pusa Leisure Private Limited is inviting you to invest for this project for the development of golf course and 120 individual houses, which will be selling outright. Required investment is $30 million, which is the value of 49% of shares, and is available for you to invest. Whatever amount you can invest will yield benefit within less than 5 years.
Catch the excitement real time. Be up to date with it all. Let us capture your milestones. Get it sizzling hot off the turf. Hear the experts break it down. Dig deep into the nitty-gritties. Be inspired by their greatness. Relive all the scintillating action.
Private Limited, Sri Lanka's premier destination for cricket enthusiasts and sports tourism. So, Pusa Leisure Private Limited is actually the only leisure company in Sri Lanka with its own cricket ground. We're here at the ground right now, and it's the second largest cricket ground across Sri Lanka in playing area. This is tailor-made to conduct tours across Sri Lanka, and we are here today to witness about the specialties it has to offer. It's only natural for you to ask, what's so special about this ground? Well, let me list out a few reasons as to why it's special to cricket, right? So this is situated in a 30-acre land, meaning you have plenty of space to walk about, have a look, and relax yourself. Second of all, this land is situated by so much of vegetation that the amount of wind that comes into this land is quite limited. So as you see, whenever we watch a cricket match, we've seen plenty of occasions where certain calls on cricket are interfered because of the wind. Now that issue will be limited in this ground due to the vegetation that surrounds this place, which is beneficial for anybody who comes to play cricket. Third of all, the lighting is just perfect, right? So it's well lit throughout the day, and the amount of sunlight that you get into this land is much more compared to any other cricket ground around, again because of the location it's situated in. And another specialty about this cricket ground is its grass, right? So usually whenever you go to any other cricket ground, the grass is quite smaller compared to the grass that you would be seeing in this special cricket ground when you come here. It's because we have actually taken a grass that is quite special to Sri Lanka. Why? Because it's cane, we know how it works, we can make sure that it's well watered, well cut. All of this is easily maintained because of the fact that this grass is special to Sri Lanka. So these are just a few specialties as to why this cricket ground is special for you. right, so I'm here right now, and from the pitch to the ground, we have about 80 meters of a radius, right? And something special about the pitch is that it's elevated, meaning that anybody from anywhere on the ground can see the pitch properly because of its elevation. So even if you stay in that corner of the ground, the pitch very clearly because of the elevation that it has. Alright, so we have utilized certain methods to ensure that our ground is free of weeds, right? So our first method is recycling water. We have a natural source of water in our land, and we have taken the water from that into a handmade pond covered by polythene, and water from that is taken to our ground through sprinklers, and that is how we water our ground. And that water is later on taken back into our drain, which I'm standing over, and this leads straight up to the natural water supply that we have in this land. All right. Apart from that, we've also utilized certain methods to ensure that no water from outside is brought to our land, our cricket ground basically. So these methods are basically what we use to ensure that there's no weeds in this grass and that our grass is the same that we have maintained throughout from the start. Alrighty, so another specialty about this ground and how we're connected with nature, right? A fun fact. So if you hit a century in this ground, one of these surrounding trees will be named after you. So if you can see, this entire ground is surrounded by vegetation and plenty of trees. So whoever hits a century in this ground will get one of those trees named after them. So this is actually something quite unique. It's not done everywhere, and it's actually a nice opportunity for you to get a tree named after you. So this is something special that's happening here at the ground, and so far only 8 cricketers have actually hit a century and gotten a tree named after them. So if you want to come here and hit a century and get a tree named after you, this is the place for you. Alright, so you must be wondering what PUSA stands for. PUSA stands for Pujita Udavana Sports Academy. Pujita Udavana is actually the single owner of this cricket ground, and we actually have some exciting news. We will be providing this ground and facilities to the IMC Over-50 cricket tournament, right? So 9 of their matches will be taking place in this ground starting Feb 9th, and people from over 14 countries will be participating in this cricket tournament. So if you want to check out this ground and you would like to see a tournament, make sure you come and visit the PUSA cricket ground. I know this looks digital, but it's not, alright? We operate this scoreboard manually. How? We've used door hinges, and we've painted one side and we have not painted the other side. So using this method, we are able to make the numbers appear on the scoreboard. Usually it takes about 4 people to operate a scoreboard, but using this method, we just need 1 person to do all of the work. So it's a different way, it's environmentally friendly, and you can witness this when you basically visit the PUSA cricket ground. Alright, so you must be wondering where the site wickets are. It's going to be built right over here. It's still under construction, but we are expecting 12 strips to be made very, very soon. Alright, so now we're about to walk into where our hotel is going to be built. So we've chosen this specific location because it is right in between the golf course and the cricket ground. So in this hotel, we'll be having 2 wings, which is the cricket wing and the golf course wing. So depending on what sport you like the most, you can choose your stay. Alright, so another exciting part of our 30-acre land is this golf course. So the golf course isn't built yet, but I'm currently walking into the land that's dedicated for it. So on this road that we see over here, there will be an array of houses that will be built with a backyard facing this very golf course. So if you're interested in becoming an owner of these properties, make sure you invest right away so that you can have a house with a backyard facing this amazing golf course. So people that actually walk on the streets will not have a clear view of the golf course except for the owners that actually reside in these houses. It will be exclusive just to y'all, so make sure you come and invest today. Alright, so this is where the golf course is going to be built, and behind me is one of the waterfronts that is available in this golf course, right? So obviously we know when we play golf that oftentimes we need obstacles to play the game right, and this is actually a natural obstacle that is available within this golf course, and we'll be making plenty more for y'all to have a peace of mind and also play the game really well. And also, another fun fact, which I've already mentioned before, is that all of this will be faced in your backyard. So whatever house that you purchase in this land, your backyard will be facing this entire golf course, these waterfronts, and all of this will be available to you. So if you're interested, make sure you come and visit this golf course and figure out if you want to be an owner of this amazing condo. Alright, so today we've spoken about how we can leisurely spend our time at Pusa Leisure Private Limited. But now we're about to talk about some investment opportunities, right? So we have about 49% shares worth of about $30 million available for y'all to invest. So we have some individual houses going on, and from that you will be able to get the ROI in less than 5 years. So do not miss out on the opportunity for y'all to invest in some amazing properties like this. So this is Pusa Leisure Private Limited. Over here we have our very own cricket ground, we have our golf course, we have condos, we have a hotel, we have so much to offer to y'all over here. So make sure you come and visit Pusa Leisure Private Limited and grab an opportunity to invest, have some leisure time, and all that you need over here. Do not forget to come visit us.
Catch the excitement real time. Be up to date with it all. Let us capture your milestones. Get it sizzling hot off the turf. Hear the experts break it down. Dig deep into the nitty-gritties. Be inspired by their greatness. Relive all the scintillating action.
අපේ කාලේ සමහරලාට සිලෙක්ටර් කෙනෙක් මැච් එකක් බලන්න එන්නේ පත්තරේ බලලා තමයි මෙයා ලකුණු 100ක් ගහලා තියෙනවා කියලා සිලෙක්ට් කරන්නේ. ලකුණු 1000කුයි විකටයකුයි ලබා ගත්තා පාසල් ක්‍රිකට් සීසන් එකේ. ක්‍රීඩාවක් කරද්දී හැමෝටම තමන්ගේ රට නියෝජනය කරන්න වෙන්නේ. අනිත් එක ශ්‍රී ලංකාවේ ක්‍රීඩා කරනවා නම් මේ හැම දෙයකටම මුහුණ පාන්න සිදු වෙනවා. අපිට හිටියේ කෝච්ලා අපිව වෙනස් කරන්න හැදුවේ නැහැ. මුරලිට බෝල් කරන්න හම්බුනේත් නැහැ. පියලුයි රුවනුයි බෝල් කරද්දි. මැච් එකේ ෆස්ට් ඩේ එකේ පළවෙනි පන්දු යවන්නේ ස්පිනර් කෙනෙක්. ඉතින් කොහොමද ෆාස්ට් බෝලර්ස්ලා එන්කරේජ් කරන්නේ? අවුරුද්දකට සැරයක් වර්ල්ඩ් ක්ලාස් ප්ලේයර් කෙනෙක්ව බිහි කරනවා, එක්කෙනෙක් දෙන්නේ බිහි කරනවා. ඒගොල්ලන්ගේ මතයෙන් තමයි අපි මේ හොඳ ක්‍රිකට් එක මේ ශ්‍රී ලංකාව තියාගෙන ගිහින්. දැන්ටම බේස්බෝල් ස්ටේඩියම්ස් ඒගොල්ලන් ක්‍රිකට් ස්ටේඩියම්ස් වලට හරවනවා. ඉතින් ලොකු ප්ලෑන්ස් තියෙන. ඉතින් ලොකු ප්ලෑන්ස් තියෙනකොට ගොඩාක් සල්ලි දාන්න ඕනේ. සූරස් සල්ලි දානකොට ගොඩක් හොඳ ප්ලේයර්ස්ලා එනවා. 11 දෙනාම ශ්‍රී ලංකාවේ ඒ ටුවර් එක යන කට්ටිය 12 වෙනි ක්‍රීඩකයාත් ඒ ටුවර් එක යන එකනේ. මම අවුරුදු 10 11ක් සෙල්ලම් කරා. ඒකෙන් ලැබුණ එක්ස්පීරියන්ස් එක මම දැන් දුක හිතෙනවා මම අවුරුදු 20 වගේ ගියේ නෑ කියලා. නමුත් අපි ඇවිල්ලා බැට් කරන්නේ චන්ද වාස්ට දුලිප් ලියනගේට එරික් උපශාන්තට. ඉතින් ඒ වගේ කට්ටියට පන්දුට පහර දුන්නාම මේ ප්‍රැක්ටිස් වලත් අපි යූස් මේ වගේ කට්ටියට පන්දුවට පහර දීලා පොන්ටින් ලද වෝන් ලද ලාර ලද හැම කෙනෙක්ම එක්ක මං ක්‍රීඩා කරලා තියෙනවා. වසීම් අක්‍රම්ලා වකා යුනුස්ලා ඒ හැම ඔයා වුණත් පටන් ගත්තේ ඇයි ගැහුවේ නැත්තේ කියලා. ඉතින් ওই ප්‍රශ්නෙට මම උත්තර දීලා ඇති මිලියන ගාණක්.
ආයිබෝන් නොදුටු මිනිසා. ඔහු ශ්‍රී ලංකාවේ හිටපු අති දක්ෂ පිතිකරුවෙක්, පුහුණුකරුවෙක්, ඒ වගේම මේ වෙනකොට එක්සත් ජනපදයේ ක්‍රිකට් කණ්ඩායමේ තේරීම් කමිටු සමාජිකයෙක්. අද නොදුටු මිනිසා සජිත් ප්‍රනාන්දු. ආයිබෝන් සජිත්.
ආයිබෝන්.
මේ වෙනකොට අහන්න තියෙන අලුත්ම දේ තමයි ඔබ එක්සත් ජනපදයේ තමයි ජීවත් වෙන්නේ. ඒ තේරීම් කමිටු සමාජිකයෙක්. මොනවාද ඇමරිකාවේ සිද්ධ වෙන්නේ ක්‍රිකට් සම්බන්ධව මේ දවස්වල?
ඔව් ලොකු දේවල් වෙනවා. මොකද මං දැන් අවුරුදු 4ක් ඇමරිකාවේ මේ මං ගියාට වඩා ගොඩාක් දේවල් කරනවා ක්‍රිකට් වලට. එකක් තමයි මයිනර් ලීග් කියලා තරඟාවලියක් T20 තරඟාවලියක් පවත්වනවා මේ දෙවනි වරට මේ සැරේ පවත්වලා දැන් මේ ඊයේ පෙරේද තමයි නිමා වුණේ. ඒ වගේම ඔවුන්ගේ ලොකුම ප්ලෑන් එක තමයි 2028 ලොස් ඇන්ජලිස් වල පවත්වන ඔලිම්පික් ක්‍රීඩාවට මේ ක්‍රීඩාව ඇතුළත් කරගන්න. ඉතින් ඒකට උන් ලොකු වෑයමක් දරනවා. මොකද ඒක කරොත් මුළු ඇමරිකාවෙම ක්‍රිකට් කියන දේ මොකද්ද කියලා දැනගෙන ඒ ඇමරිකාවේ වෙසෙන ඇමරිකාවේ ඉපදෙන ළමයින්ට මේ ක්‍රීඩාව අඳුනලා දෙන්න තමයි. මොකද දැන් උනත් තාම උනත් ක්‍රීඩා කරන්නේ ඉන්දියානුවන්, පාකිස්තානුවන්, වෙස්ට් ඉන්ඩියන් වලින් ආපු, ඇෆ්ගනිස්තාන් වලින් ආපු අපි ශ්‍රී ලාංකිකයන් තමයි මේ ක්‍රීඩාව ක්‍රීඩා කරන්නේ, ප්‍රමෝට් කරන්නේ. නමුත් ඔවුන්ගේ ලොකුම අරමුණ වෙන්නේ ඇමරිකාවේ ඉපදෙන මේ ක්‍රීඩකයන්ට මේ ක්‍රීඩාව අඳුනලා දෙන්න.
ඔව් ඒක ඊටාම අලංකාර පුවතක් වෙයි. මේ කතාබහත් රසවත් වෙයි. ඉතින් ඔබට තේරෙනවා ඇති එක්සත් ජනපදය ගැන අපිට ගොඩාක් දේවල් අහගන්න පුළුවන් ක්‍රිකට් සම්බන්ධයෙන්. නමුත් ඊට කලින් මට හිතෙනවා ඔබ කතා කරපු දේවල් වලට පරිබාහිරව ඔබේ මුලට යන්න ආයෙත්. මොකද ඔබ ශ්‍රී ලංකාවේ හිටපු දේශීය මට්ටමේ අති දක්ෂ ආරම්භක පිතිකරුවෙක්, ඒ වගේම දක්ෂ පන්දු රකින්නෙක් ස්ලිප් ස්ථානේ, ඒ වගේම හොඳ පන්දු යවන්නෙක්. ඉතින් මේ දේවල් කතා නොකර අපිට එතෙන් එන්න බෑ. ඉතින් ලකුණු 10000ක් ගහලා ඔබට ජාත්‍යන්තර ක්‍රිකට් ක්‍රීඩා කිරීමේ වරම ලැබුණේ නැහැ. ඔබට හිතෙන්නේ ඇයි?
ඔය ඉතින් මෙහෙමයි, ක්‍රීඩාවක් කරද්දී හැමෝටම තමන්ගේ රට නියෝජනය කරන්න වෙන්නේ. අනිත් එක ශ්‍රී ලංකාවේ ක්‍රීඩා කරනවා නම් මේ හැම දෙයකටම මුහුණ පාන්න සිදු වෙනවා. ඒ කියන්නේ අවාසනාවන්ත සිදුවීමුත් වෙනවා. ඒ කියන්නේ තමන් කොච්චර හොඳ කරත් සමහරවිට සිලෙක්ට් වෙන්නේ නැති අවස්ථා තියෙනවා. අපි ඒක කියනවා මේ ඒෂියන් කන්ට්‍රීස් වල ඒක ගොඩක් වෙනවා කියලා. නමුත් ඒක දැන් ටිකක් අඩු වෙගෙන දැන් මං හිතන්නේ ක්‍රීඩකයන්ව මේ ක්‍රීඩකයන් ඕනේ දැන් කණ්ඩායම් වලට. මොකද ඒතරම් අනිත් එක අපි දන්නවා ලංකාවේ ක්‍රිකට් එක තරම් හොඳට තිබ්බේ නෑ අවුරුදු දෙක තුනක් පෙර. ඉතින් පොඩ්ඩක් හරි ඔබ මේ දේශීය තරඟාවලි වල මේ හොඳට කරොත් ඒගොල්ලන්ට කැපී පේනවා. අනිත් ඒ දැන් මාධ්‍යයෙන් උනත් සෝෂල් මීඩියා වලින් ප්‍රෙෂර් එක දානවා. ඉතින් ප්‍රෙෂර් එක දානවා විතරයි නෙවෙයි දැනගන්නවා මේ වගේ ප්ලේයර්ස් කෙනෙක් ඉන්නවද කියලා. අපේ කාලේ සමහරලාට සිලෙක්ටර් කෙනෙක් මැච් එකක් බලන්න එන්නේ නැහැ. පත්තරේ බලලා තමයි මෙයා ලකුණු 100ක් ගහලා තියෙනවා කියලා සිලෙක්ට් කරන්නේ. ඒ කොයි වෙලාවේ මේ ගැහුවද සිටුේෂන් එක මොකද්ද අගේන්ස් කවුද ගැහුවේ ඒවා බලන්නේ නැහැ සමහරලාට. ඉතින් ඒ වගේ තත්ත්වකුත් තිබ්බා. නමුත් දැන් එහෙම නැහැ. දැන් මේක ගොඩක් සෝෂල් මීඩියා වලින් පත්තර වලින් දානවා. ඒ වගේම මේ දැන් ශ්‍රී ලංකා ක්‍රිකට් වල ඉන්නවා එක මේ ප්‍රොවින්ෂියල් කෝචස්ලා ඩිස්ට්‍රික්ට් කෝචස්ලා ඒගොල්ලන්ගේ මාර්ගයෙන් නිවුස් එක එනවා මේ සිස්ටම් එකට මේ වගේ ක්‍රීඩකයන් මේ වගේ පළපුරුදු ක්‍රීඩකයන් ඉස්සරහට මොනවා හරි කරන්න පුළුවන් ක්‍රීඩකයන් ඉන්නවා කියලා නිවුස් එක යනවා. ඉතින් ඒ මාර්ගයෙන් මේ ළමයින්ට හම්බ වෙනවා chance එක.
ඔව් ඔබ ක්‍රීඩා කරපු කාලේ ගැන ඔබ කිව්ව ඇත්ත. ඒ කාලේ තිබුණේ නැහැ වීඩියෝ දර්ශන බලන්න අවස්ථාවක් නැහැ. මාධ්‍ය වලිනුත් අවස්ථාවක් නැහැ. ප්‍රේක්ෂකයන්ට දැනගන්න මොන ක්‍රීඩකයාද ඔහු මොන ආකාරයෙන්ද සෙල්ලම් කරන්නේ කියලා. නමුත් ඔබ ක්‍රීඩා කරපු කාලේ තමයි ශ්‍රී ලංකා ක්‍රිකට් ජාත්‍යන්තරේ ටිකක් නැගලා එන කාලේ. 90 දශකයේ මුල් කාලේ වගේ. ඉතින් ඒ කාලේ ඔබත් එක්ක එකට ක්‍රීඩා කරන්න ඇති මේ ප්‍රබල අපි දන්න ක්‍රීඩකයෝ හැමෝම. ඒ වගේම ඔබේ පාසලේ ශාන්ත අන්තෝනි විද්‍යාලයේ මහනුවර මුත්තයා මුරලිදරන් රුවන් කල්පගේ බිහි කරපු පාසල. ඉතින් ඒ ගැන කතා කරමු. පියල් විජේතුංග වගේ දඟපන් දෙවන්න. ඉතින් ඒ කාලේ ගැන පොඩ්ඩක් කතා කරොත් ඔබ සමීපතමයන් සමකාලීන ක්‍රීඩකයෝ ගැන.
ඔව් අර කිව්වා වගේ මේ අපේ ස්කූල් මං හිතන්නේ මන් දන්නේ දැන් කොහොමද කියලා. කාලයක් තිබ්බ ශ්‍රී ලංකා ස්කූල්ස් ක්‍රිකට් තමයි මුළු ලෝකෙම හොඳම මේ ස්කූල් ක්‍රිකට් එක තිබ්බේ. මන් දන්නේ දැන් කොහොමද කියලා. නමුත් ඉතින් ඒ කාලේ මැච් එකක් බලන්න ඉන්නවා 17000. අපි නිකන් මේ මැච් එක බලන්න ඉන්නවා 17000 මිනිස්සු ඉන්නවා බලන්න. එච්චරටම උණුසුම් එච්චරටම හොඳ ක්‍රීඩකයන් සිටියා. ඉතින් හරි කම්පිටිටිව්නස් එකක් තිබ්බා. ඒ වගේම තමයි අපිට හිටියේ කෝච්ලා. අපිව වෙනස් කරන්න හැදුවේ නැහැ. අපිට ගොඩක් වෙනස් කරන්න හැදුවේ නැහැ. අපේ ක්‍රීඩා ශෛලිය එන්කරේජ් කරා. සමහරලාට උදේට එනවා කෝච් ටීම් එක කියනවා පොඩ්ඩක් වෝම් අප් කරනවා. ඊට පස්සේ කෝච් යනවා වැඩට. ඒ වැඩට යන්න ඕනේ අපි මැච් එකක් ගහන වෙලාවේ. ඊට පස්සේ ලන්ච් එකට තමයි පොඩ්ඩක් ඇවිල්ලා යන්නේ. එහෙම අවස්ථාවක් තිබ්බා. මොකද ප්‍රොෆෙෂනල් කෝචස්ලා හිටියේ නැහැ අපිට. ඉතින් අපේ මං හැම වෙලේම කියන්නේ අපේ මේ ශ්‍රී ලංකා ක්‍රිකට් එක මෙච්චර හරි ආවේ පියෝර් ටැලන්ට් හින්දා. නැතුව මේ සිස්ටම් එකකින් උදව් කරලා නෙවෙයි. පියෝර් ටැලන්ට් හින්දා අපි අවුරුද්දකට සැරයක් වර්ල්ඩ් ක්ලාස් ප්ලේයර් කෙනෙක්ව බිහි කරනවා. එක්කෙනෙක් දෙන්නේ බිහි කරනවා. ඒගොල්ලන්ගේ මත්තෙන් තමයි අපි මේ හොඳ ක්‍රිකට් එක මේ ශ්‍රී ලංකාව තියාගෙන ගිහින්. ඉතින් අපේ කාලේ ඉස්කෝලේ අර කිව්වා වගේ දැන් මට අවස්ථාව ලැබුණේ මට මතකයි මම අන්ඩර් 15 මේම හොඳට කරලා මට මතකයි රුවන් කල්පගේ අර ඉස්සර මේ ශ්‍රී ලංකා A කියලා නෙවෙයි කියන්නේ ශ්‍රී ලංකා B කියලා. ඔහු පාසල් ක්‍රීඩා කරද්දී ඔහු පාකිස්තාන් ගියා ශ්‍රී ලංකා B කණ්ඩායමත් එක්ක. ඒ හින්දා මට අවස්ථාවක් ලැබුණා ෆස්ට් 11 එකේ මැච් එකක් ගහන්න. ඉතින් මම හොඳට කරපු හින්දා මට අවස්ථාව ලැබුණා. නැත්තම් එච්චර කලින් මට හම්බ වෙන්නෙත් නෑ සෙල්ලම් කරන්න ෆස්ට් 11. මොකද එච්චරට හොඳ ක්‍රීඩකයන් හිටියා. මම දන්නවා මුරලි මේ මුරලිට බෝල් කරන්න හම්බුනේත් නෑ. පියලුයි රුවනුයි බෝල් කරද්දී. ඉස්සර මුරලි ඇත්තටම හොඳ අන්ඩර් 17 එකේම හොඳ බැට්ස්මන් කෙනෙක්. ඉතින් මේ එච්චරට කම්පිටිටිව්. ඊට පස්සේ මුරලි ඉන්නකොට මට බෝලින් නෑ. මුරලි ගියාට පස්සේ තමයි මට බෝලින් හම්බුනේ. මම විකට් 100ක් ලබා ගත්තා. ලකුණු 1000කුයි විකට් 100කුයි ලබා ගත්තා. පාසල් ක්‍රිකට් සීසන් එකේ මේ ඉතින් ඒ වගේ. ඉතින් ඊටාම හොඳ කම්පිටිටිව්නස් එකක් තිබ්බා. පාසල් ක්‍රීඩකේ. ඉතින් අපි එළියට එද්දි අපි ආවේ අපිව ක්ලබ් වලින් බලන් ඉන්නව ගන්න. අපිට මට ගොඩාක් ක්ලබ් වලින් එන්න කිව්වා. ඉතින් ඒ වගේ මම 92 ඕල් අයිලන්ඩ් ස්කූල් බෝයි ක්‍රිකට් වුණා. අන්ඩර් 19 ටුවර් එකක් ගියා එහෙම. ඉතින් ඒ වගේම අපි එනකොට අපි ආවේ නැෂනල් ප්ලේයර්ස්ලා 4-5 දෙනෙක් ගහපු ටීම් වලට. අනිත් ඒගොල්ලන් එක්ක අපිත් එක්ක ගොඩක් ප්‍රැක්ටිස් කරනවා. අපිත් එක්ක හැම දැන් ඒ කාලේ ඉච්චර මැච් තිබ්බේ නැහැ. මේ වගේ ටුවර්ස් තිබ්බේ නැහැ. ඉතින් ඒගොල්ලන්ට ලැබුණා අපිත් එක්ක ක්‍රීඩා කරන්න. අපි ක්‍රීඩා කරන්නේත් අනිත් ටීම් එකෙත් ඉන්නවා නැෂනල් ප්ලේයර්ස්ලා 5-6ක්. ඉතින් අර මට්ටම ඉතාම ඉහළ තත්ත්වයක තිබ්බේ. ඉතින් ඒක තමයි ඒ කාලේ ගහන ක්‍රීඩකයෝ වුණත් ජාතික තලයේ මේ ඉන්ටර්නැෂනල් ක්‍රිකට් එකට ගිය ගමන් එතරම් පරතරයක් තිබ්බේ. පරතරයක් තිබ්බා. නමුත් එතරම් පරතරයක් තිබ්බේ නැහැ. දැන් පරතරේ බලන්න දැන් මැච් එකක් ගිහිල්ලා ගහන්න බලද්දි එක්කනයි දෙන්න ඉන්නේ ඒකත් ෆස්ට් ක්ලාස් ටිකක් ගහපු. අනිත් කට්ටිය ඔක්කොම ඉන්නේ පොඩි ළමයි. ඉතින් එක්ස්පීරියන්ස් නැහැ. ඉතින් මේ quality of first class cricket හරිම low level එකක ඉන්නේ. මම මේ ඊවරද මැච් එකක් බලන්න ගියා. පළවෙනි පන්දුව යවන්නේ මැච් එකේ ෆස්ට් ඩේ එකේ පළවෙනි පන්දුව යවන්නේ ස්පිනර් කෙනෙක්. ඉතින් කොහොමද ෆාස්ට් බෝලර්ස්ලා එන්කරේජ් කරන්නේ? ඒ ටීම් එකට වැරදි කියන්නත් බෑ. ඒ බෝලර්ට වැරදි කියන්නත් බෑ. මට බෝල දුන්නොත් මම බෝල් කරනවා. ඒ වගේම තමයි අපි යන්නේ චැම්පියන්ෂිප් එකක් දිනන්න. බෝනසස් තියෙනවා. තමන් හොඳට කරන්න ඕනේ ඊළඟ අවුරුද්දේ තව හොඳ කොන්ට්‍රැක්ට් එකක් ගන්න. ඉතින් මේ ප්ලේයර්ස්ලාට වැරදි කියන්න බෑ. මේ සිස්ටම් එක හදන කට්ටියටයි සිස්ටම් එක මේ ගැන ප්ලෑන් කරන කට්ටියයි තමයි මේ වැරද්ද බාර ගන්න ඕනේ.
ඔව් ඊටම වැදගත්. ඉතින් ක්‍රීඩා සමාජය ගැන කතා කරපු නිසා මට හිතෙනවා නැවතත් හරවස්සන්න ඒ කාලේ ක්‍රීඩා සමාජ ක්‍රිකට් මොන වගේ තත්ත්වයක තිබුණ කියලා. ඒ කාලේ අපිට ඔබ කිව්වත් වගේ ජාතික ක්‍රීඩකයන් රැසක් ලීගේ ක්‍රීඩා කරනවා ලීගය ඇතුළේ. එතකොට නවක පිතිකරුවන්ට උන්ට පන්දුවට පහර දෙන්න සිද්ධ වෙනවා. ඒ වගේම නවක පන්දු යවන්නන්ට හොඳ පිතිකරුවන්ට පන්දු යවන්න ලැබෙනවා. එතකොට ඔබට මතක හිටින ඒ කාලේ තිබුණ හොඳම තරඟ ඔබ ක්‍රීඩා කරපු හොඳම මට්ටමේ තරඟ මොනවද? ඔබ ඊටාම මහන්සියෙන් දිනාගත්තු ඉනිම් ඒ වගේම ඔබට ලොකු අභියෝගයක් ලැබුණු තරඟ සහ ක්‍රීඩකයන් කවුද?
ඔව් අපි මං හිතන්නේ ෆයිනල් එකක් ගැහුවා ඩේ නයිට් මේ SSC කණ්ඩායමත් එක්ක. ඊළඟ දවසේ දකෝද ඊළඟ දවසේ දකෝද ඒගොල්ලන් ඕස්ට්‍රේලියා ටුවර් එකක් යනවා. ඒගොල්ලන්ගේ 12 දෙනෙක් 11 දෙනාම ශ්‍රී ලංකා ඒ ටුවර් එක යන කට්ටිය 12 වෙනි ක්‍රීඩකයාත් ඒ ටුවර් එක යන එකනේ. හරිද? ඉතින් අපි ඒගොල්ලන්ව බීට් කරලා මේ අපි දින්න. මම ඒකේ man of the final වුණා, man of the series වුණා. තව මම කැප්ටන් කරලා අපි NCC කණ්ඩායම පැරද්දුවා. ඒකේ ටෙස්ට් ප්ලේයර්ස්ලා හිටියා දෙපැත්තෙම, ඉන්ටර්නැෂනල් ප්ලේයර්ස්ලා හිටියා දෙපැත්තෙම.
Good afternoon and welcome back to all our viewers from whichever the part of the world you may be joining us. We are coming to you live from the Bloomfield Cricket Grounds in Colombo, Sri Lanka. It's the match between Canada versus Wales. Wales winning the toss this morning decided to bat first before they were bowled out for 189. And Canada will need 190 runs to win from their 40 overs. Just a quick look at the scorecard. Even the captain gave them a brilliant start before he was stumped, unfortunately, for 35 from 49 deliveries. And Michael, he played a brilliant knock, 68 out of 65 deliveries before he was LBW. They were the pick of the batsmen and they were 189 before they were bowled out. Quick look at the scorecard. Rakesh, the key man who turned things around for the Canadian team, managed to pick up 4 wickets, and Panchbaya and Shahid 2 wickets each. Canada in reply are ready and would really love to get these 190 runs in front of their total as they could sign in for the tournament with a victory. We are coming to you live from the Bloomfield Grounds, and you can catch us live on Dialogue TV, Papare TV channel number 64 and channel number 126, live on YouTube Papare channel and Facebook and papare.com as well.
Exactly, straight away the fast ball has been brought in place to deliver the first over. It's Ali Bukhari, the left arm seamer. Yesterday he was brilliant, clinched 3 wickets. So Canada would be happy with what they have got. 190 to chase from 45 overs. The slip has been brought in. It's been a gorgeous day since the morning. Here we go. straight away outside the off stump. That was way outside, and a wide signal by the umpire.
Good swing to start off with the new ball, making the ball talk. Look at that. Starting just outside the off stump and ending up way wide. Good take by the wicketkeeper right after lunge. Good bit of exercise for the wicketkeeper.
That was brilliant stuff behind the wicket. Stan Fuller, right on the money. Well held by Kwaisa.
That's a brilliant delivery after that wide delivery start off with. Come back stronger. Bukhari, the left arm pacer. Looks very energetic. A simple and nice run up.
Stam another one. Another one outside the off stump. That was also signaled wide. 2 runs for Canada now. Look at that. He's trying to angle it down with the right hand, but it unfortunately went over the outside.
2 wides to start off with. 2 without loss. The Wales bowlers need to be really disciplined. That's a loud call. That's very close and given. That's a brilliant delivery by Bukhari. Right in line of the stumps. No hesitations for the umpire before he gave it out. Very well done by Bukhari. That's the first wicket down. Quasar gone without troubling the scorers. Wales, 2 runs for the loss of 1 wicket.
Look at that. That was Fuller. Bukhari says, you miss the eye hit. And that's the first wicket down for Wales. The opener down in the pocket for Canada. Aftab Quaisar walks back to the pavilions, scoring a duck. LBW by Bukhari. Wales 2 for 1.
Mama Gajaman.
Quaisa was the first man to go to the dugout right after the lunch. The very first over. Look at that again. That was really Fuller on the arc, in line with stumps. That he was trying to do that since the beginning, try to angle it into the batsman, but was unfortunately he scored some 2 wides.
That should be close. That's given. Yes, 2 in 2. That's a beautiful delivery again, right in the line of stumps.
A carbon copy from the previous delivery. Ali Bukhari, the man with the golden arms. Yesterday also he was fired with 3 wickets. Just take another look. That was same, pitched on same line at same area. Hits the same part of the boot. Iqbal Mohammed walks back to the pavilions. A golden duck for him. Unfortunately, Canada lose their second.
The captain goes without scoring. There's really a good start from the Wales bowlers as they have a small target to defend. 189 to defend. They have come back really strong.
Pusa Leisure Private Limited is inviting you to invest for this project for the development of golf course and 120 individual houses, which will be selling outright. Required investment is $30 million, which is the value of 49% of shares, and is available for you to invest. Whatever amount you can invest will yield benefit within less than 5 years.
Ali Bukhari is on fire on a hat-trick. Here's what happened. Angling back into the right-hander. Climbs on the pad, straight through the gates. A huge appeal, and the umpire without hesitation raises his finger. A new man in, and Ali Bukhari on a hat-trick.
Those were some classical deliveries from a left arm fast bowler. It was just lovely to watch.
Another right hand in. Impressive. We thought a left hand will come, but it's a right hand, Arif Talati.
Arif Talati, he should really watch out now. He has opened his thumbs. Really smart move to make sure that, oh, that's the same delivery. Just missed the line and led there. He just missed the line. He was lucky over there.
2 for 2. Now Canada, look at that. Same one. Came back in a little bit inside edge and Puffy.
Almost grabbed it up. Back to the stumps. Lucky there, Talati.
You went full first over. I mean,
2 wides, 2 runs. Back off the length. Beautifully placed it down to the third man region for a single. That takes the total up to 3. 3 for the loss of 2 wickets. Talati opens up his account.
7 balls already have been bowled with 2 wides as well. So it's a lengthy over for Bukhari. The first over. This is the final delivery. Sam a fuller delivery. Pitched in the Yorker length. Good work behind the stumps. And it brings up the end for the first over. Canada 3 for 2.
Mama Gajaman.
That was the lengthy first over. 3 for 2 runs. 3 wickets for, beg your pardon, 2 runs with wide and a single, and altogether 3 runs for the loss of 2 wickets. That was back-to-back wickets for Ali Bukhari. Talati and Raja out there in the middle.
There's been a lovely sunny day here in Colombo. A very hot day though. A lot humid. The fielders, the batters, they might be feeling the heat. Need to take care of themselves as well.
Yeah, another bowling change. They're going with a spinner, I think. A first slip has been brought in place for the right-hander.
Get on it, Royston. Come on, boys.
3 for the loss of 2 wickets. 1 over completed. 187 more runs required for victory. Bukhari was really successful in his first over. It's applied at full toss outside the off stump. Driven down to deep extra cover just for a single. Talati.
The placement was not enough though. Yeah, it was a juicy full toss, as you correctly said. Outside the off stump. The footwork was not up to the best. He stretched his hands out and just placed to the cover region. Just a 1 run. The total moves up to 4. It's not an difficult target to get on, but with the later part of the game, spinners making the game upside down, Canada have to be really careful. This time Klim towards the leg side. The call is for a 2. Good running between the wickets, especially after losing the 2 wickets. The communication between these 2 batsmen, Raja and Talati, and couple of runs added to the scoreboard as well. Canada moves up to 6.
After those early couple of wickets, they need to really understand. They need to keep their wickets in hand. Make sure they do not lose any more wickets. Be very sensible. That shot. But straight to the point fielder. No run added to the total. Emmett, the left arm off spinner, might be looking for a little bit of purchase from the pitch. He might have had a close look how Rakesh did bowl during the Wales innings. The Canadian bowler who was really successful picking up 4 wickets of the Wales team.
Ryan Emmett, this time a shorter delivery, but couldn't make the maximum use of it. He just tried to squeeze it down to the leg side, but misses it. A dot delivery to follow by a dot delivery.
Come on, son.
It's turning out to be a good one after the first 2. It was 1 runs in the first ball and then they took a couple of runs. Now 2 dot deliveries, Ryan Emmett.
That was a lovely delivery once again, straight on with the arm, floated up.
Well watched by batsman though.
Nice left by Raja. They need to be a lot watchful now because they have already lost a couple of wickets up front. They need to have a decent bit of partnership between these two batters. They should not take this run chase cheap. Trying to slash it outside the off stump, fails to make contact. 2 overs done, 6 for the loss of 2 wickets.
Welcome to the IMC Over-50s World Cup 2025. Experience the unforgettable moments as teams from around the globe compete for glory. 14 nations, 1 champion. IMC Over-50s World Cup 2025. Live on the Papare TV, Dialog View app and thepapare.com.
The successful left-arm pacer back into the attack for the 3rd over. Once again, same length, same line. He's sticking to that. Bukhari has been brilliant since his first over. He's made sure that he's sticking with that same line and length with 2 right-hand batsmen out there.
2 slips have been brought in place for Bukhari. He was trying to angle back in the ball for the right hand. Seems interested, swinging back outside. Yes, exactly that swing and a miss.
That is a lovely delivery. Nicely set up by Bukhari. The batter expecting that in-swinger.
Exactly.
Just giving that out-swinger. Not expected at all by the batter. I really love that fielding set up by the Wales captain. We do have a silly mid-on right in front of the batter's eye, which is really nice.
Bukhari is playing mind games with the batsman.
And we do have a silly mid-off as well. This is very good captaincy. Really good attacking captaincy by the Wales skipper, Ivan Rees.
Attacking feel for these 2 batsmen because they know this partnership is the crucial one. If these 2 get on to make runs for Canada, it will be a difficult chance for Wales to defend their target. It was already 190, the target was. Now Canada 6 for 2. This time another fuller delivery. Very well defended by Talati.
Lovely bowling by Bukhari. He is really tempting the batsman to go down the ground maybe because there are no fielders behind the bowler. Both fielders are up inside the ring, a silly mid-on and a silly mid-off. So there is no one behind the bowler. He's tempting the batter to go against him. Maybe with the in-swing, if he tries driving down the ground, there's a high chance of an LBW or being bowled.
That's another good delivery outside the off-stump. Well watched by the batsman. Left alone by Aryan Talati. He's 2 of 8. 5 consecutive dot deliveries for Ali Bukhari. A successful man in the first couple of overs.
Apart from those 2 wide deliveries that he bowled up front in his first over, he has not considered a single run, which is really good bowling, decent bowling by this left-arm pacer.
Exactly. Another courageous drive through the offside, and it should be the first boundary for Canada. Yes, it is. It came out of Aryan Talati's blade. Brilliant hit from Canada, and that spoils the over, I think. And that's end up the 3rd. Canada 10 for 2.
What is your plan for the next cricket tour? Here is the answer. Pusa Leisure Private Limited, Sri Lanka's only leisure company with its own cricket ground. Engage in sports tourism exclusively for cricket. Contact details. Pujita 077 7421 842. Nishani Gunasekara 076 76 17 249.
It
was successful 3 overs for Wales, especially the left-arm pacer who picked up 2, delivering 2 overs, and Ryan Emmett delivering 1 over, and it's 3. Ryan Emmett continuing his bowling spell along with Ali Bukhari from the end.
Wales, after winning the toss in the morning, decided to bat first before they were bowled out for 189 runs. They could have done much better. Looks a good backing track though. Rakesh, the left-arm off-spinner of the Canadian team, managed to run through the batters of the Wales to restrict them to 189. And we have the 4th over in progress.
It was sliding down the leg side.
Go on in, Roy. Follow it through.
White signaled by the umpire. Turned outside, angle away from the right-hander.
That's a lovely delivery. Tossed up outside the off-stump, given a bit of flight. Just a thought that he might have edged it. Just look at the replays. It was a lovely delivery, inviting the batsman to drive outside the off-stump.
I also thought it was an edge, but it's not. It's way outside the off-stump. Would have been a wide in a test match too.
They've already considered 4 wides in these innings. The first 3 overs that they have bowled. They need to be more disciplined since they are securing a target of 189, which is a very low score. That's another wide delivery, but the batter tries to pull it down. Gets a bit of pad onto it. That's another extra. 13 for 2.
When comparing to the yesterday's game, it was a high-scoring game compared to today. Pakistan is winning the toss and batting first, scored 261, and England was 3 short of the target. They make something about 258 or something, but today the same track was used, but they have managed only to get 189. Sam, another full delivery straight back to the ball itself. A dot delivery. Canada 30 for 2.
Maintaining a good run rate of 4.27, where the run rate shouldn't be a problem for the Canadian team. Rather, they need to focus on keeping their wicket safe. That's another good delivery. Just nudged on to the leg side, crosses over a single.
It was nicely played by Talati. And rotating the strike and playing bravely is expected here from these two, as they have lost early wickets and 2 players have been rested in the dugout by Wales players. Actually, it was Bukhari who clinched the 2 wickets and let the Canadians rest in the dugout. This time to the leg side, a quick single. That's good running between the wickets. There were some negotiations. They have sent back to their positions. 1 ball to follow.
Nicely delivered, played softly towards the cover region. That completes over number 4. Canada 15 for the loss of 2 wickets.
Was complete. Canada 15 for 2. The required run rate is set to be 4.27. It's going on a manageable rate of just over 3 and just down 4. Raja and Talati should make a crucial partnership here to get on Wales and take Canadians over the line, and Ali Bukhari to continue. He's been so brilliant yesterday as well. He clinched 3 wickets, but already he has clinched 2 wickets in this power play. So, and sliding down the leg side.
Leg bye is given by the umpire, takes the total up to 16 for the loss of 2 wickets. After those 2 quick wickets right at the first over. A slow and steady partnership building up here between these two batters. 40 runs added to the total. Thalathi and Raja being very careful. Oh, that's bowled him. So this is what I was exactly talking about a couple of overs back. It was nicely set up by Bukhari. A silly mid-on and a silly mid-off right in front of the batter's eyes, inviting the batter to drive.
Just take another look. Ali Bukhari angling in the batsman. It was straight to the gates. Castled him, the right-hander. Thalathi was castled by Bukhari. And he has clinched all the 3 wickets of Canadian in the first 4 overs. Arif Thalathi walks back to the pavilion scoring 6 runs. Canadians unfortunate, they have lost their first 3 wickets in a short time span of 5 overs.
Canada 16 for the loss of 3 wickets.
ඔයාලගේ කම්පැනි එකේ, ඔයාලගේ ක්ලබ් එකේ, ඔයාලගේ යූත් එකට සෙට් වෙන ඕනම ඉවෙන්ට් එකක් The Papare TV එකෙන් මුළු ලංකාවටම පෙන්වන්න අපි ලෑස්ති. ඔයාලත් ලෑස්තිද? අපිට කතා කරන්න.
The Papare TV, The Papare TV HD. ඩයලොග් ටෙලිවිෂන් නාලිකාංක 63 සහ 126 ඔස්සේ ශ්‍රී ලංකාවේ අංක 1 ක්‍රීඩා නාලිකාව.
Husa Leisure Private Limited is inviting you to invest for this project for the development of Gulf Coast and 120 individual houses, which will be selling outright. Required investment is $30 million, which is the value of 49% of shares and is available for you to invest. Whatever amount you can invest will yield benefit within less than 5 years.
Beauty of the mind games played by Ali Bukhari, the left-arm pacer. A trap was set to Thalathi and he was totally castled by Bukhari. Look at that. Middle stump bails off, and hats off. Bukhari has done a commendable job for Wales since the morning. Couldn't do more with bat, but he has come back with the ball brilliantly. He says, I couldn't do with the bat, but I'll do with ball.
The new batter, Brian, interface another right-hand batter. Should be an interesting battle there again between the ball and the bat.
Seems surprising. A right-hand batter has been set to bat again for right-handers in top order.
As a captain, you couldn't ask anything more from your opening bowler. He has been spot on from the word go. He's made sure he hits the target right. And this reminds me of those legendary bowlers, Shaminder Nawaz, Sahir Khan, Mohammad Amir, all legendary left-arm pacey bowlers who used to swing the ball in.
Shaheen Afridi.
Right at the beginning of their innings.
Another good delivery, found the fielder. A packed outside field, 4 fielders on this outside the off stump. Was invited to drive. Rajadurai was good with bowling, and the 4th man to bat. Canadians 16 for 3. It's another fuller delivery, a juicy full toss. Good fielding, by the way.
Very well fielded by the Canadian, the Wales fielder. They look very positive. Their body language looks very good. They need to throw themselves out there in order to restrict this average total, I would say, of 189. With a strong batting lineup of the Canadian team. That's a lovely delivery outside the off stump, kept a little bit low. That completes over number 5. Canada 16 for the loss of 3 wickets.
Mama Gajaman. මම හැමදේම කරන්නේ බොහොම පිළිවෙල. මං වැඩ කරන්නේ මගෝරිස්තුමාට. එතුමට නම් මාව නැතුවම බෑ.
Welcome back to the Bloomfield Grounds in Colombo. Emmett to continue bowling from the university end. Flighted a delivery punched straight to mid of Canada in what should have been an easy chase. Currently find themselves reeling at 16 for 3 courtesy a brilliant opening spell from Ali Bukhari. With me in the com box is Kavint. Good afternoon.
Good afternoon to Nathan. And that's a good cut shot played. First real aggressive shot of the day for Canada. Ali Bukhari, what a brilliant opening spell there. This has been, he has swung the ball in and he's bowled all 3 batsmen to the pavilion. As we see that good weight transfer and cutting it straight to the boundary.
Yes, constantly attacking the stumps is Ali Bukhari, making use of that little grass patch that's there on the good length when bowling from the race course end. We saw that with Canada's opening bowler Shahid as well. He found some swing early on. The Welsh openers were good enough to negotiate that. Unfortunately, the same cannot be said about this Canadian top order.
Yeah, and from this point onwards, Emmett do need to put some dot bowls in, keep the pressure, because the equation is simple. 170 runs of 237 balls, 36 rather. It's pretty gettable if they do have wickets in hands. And Emmett for Wales do need to keep things tight from the other end and support Ali Bukhari, who is doing brilliantly at the moment.
Yes, just need to pitch the ball in the right areas and dot them up for Bukhari to break through. Emmett needs to play that supporting role. No real demons in the pitch as well. Quite a true pitch. Just need to pitch it in the right areas and cram up the batsman. And he's done that once again. Ball into his field, punched straight to mid-off. Canada 20 for 3 after 6. Taking a look at those 3 wickets there. Attacking the stumps was Ali Bukhari. Had a really good spell. Had a 3 wicket haul yesterday as well. He's got his 3 wickets in just 3 overs.
Yeah, yesterday it was his spell at the death where he took 3 wickets, and today he's completely turned it around and he's got 3 wickets with the new ball, with the little swing that is on offer, and he's tagged the stumps as you correctly said, Nathan. And here again,
yes, those are the ideal deliveries for a left arm seamer. Pitch it middle and off or just outside the off stump and try and swing it back into the right hander.
And also the batsman, probably that's the first real loose delivery from Ali Bukhari. Just 7 runs for 3 wickets in his 3rd over. He gets the 4th over. Probably will get a rest after this.
Yes, another factor that could be playing a part, Kavint, is the pink ball actually that they're using to play this tournament. The pink ball, as we know, has a bit more of a pronounced seam. It's a bit harder. And when you have a hit the deck bowler like Bukhari, he might be able to extract more from the surface than if he had done so with a red or a white ball.
Yeah, and that was really good fielding from Wales. The man at mid-on dived to his right and collected it cleanly. There again, pitching it up. This time the keeper does not manage to collect it. The 3rd man finally gets to it, but Canada will run 2 runs, and the extra run for the wide.
Yes, Bukhari just losing his radar there on that occasion. He's interestingly chosen to switch angles. Over the wicket was working perfectly for him. I wonder why he's suddenly decided to make that switch. But clearly not working, getting the line horribly wrong, and concedes a 3 wides for his side.
And immediately goes back over the wicket. And the Canadian batsmen have taken stance at just outside the leg stump, and that probably will be why the first 2 wickets were right on the middle stump. There again, batting outside leg. Just a little movement is enough for Bukhari. He has plenty of pace for these over 50 players.
So once again hits Rajadurai on the pads there. Thankfully he was outside his leg stump, so that strategy to negate the threat of Bukhari seems to be working. And as you correctly said, Kavint, he's bowling quite fast for an over 50s player. I'm pretty sure he's up in the high 120s or early 130s, which is great to see. Such great physical health for someone at that age.
And Raja has watched 3 batsmen come and go. At the other end, he needs to hold his end up, play the anchor roll. First time.
And that's brilliantly cut away by Raja. He's been waiting patiently, as you said, since that first over. Watched how his batting partners come and go. Attacks that short boundary towards the scoreboard. A lovely shot, gets on top of the bounce, plays it under the eyes, and a cut past that backward point fielder. Textbook batting from Raja.
Yeah, and it's the first time Ali Bukhari has gone short and offered width. He's mainly tried to attack the stumps, and this over proving costly, and that's the ball that has been getting Ali Bukhari the wickets. And if he had kept that length, he could have nicked another. And that's the end of the 7th. 28 for 3 Canada.
To continue from the university end. Raja, the opening batter for Canada, looks to have got his eye in. We are into the 8th over in their pursuit of 190 in their first game of the IMC Over-50s World Cup. Considering how the batting conditions have been so far, if these two can just get stuck in, just get their eye in, it's quite easy to forge a partnership. We saw that happen a couple of times in the Welsh innings as well. There's runs to be scored here once you have your eye in. So the strategy for these two batsmen, especially considering those 3 early wickets, is to just bat out these overs, bat at least until like the 20th over and get a few off the middle, and they'll probably be at around that 100-run mark if they do so.
Yeah, and Emmett doesn't really look to spin the ball, but he just fires it in. There you go, fires it in, and that's a really good shot. Flicked and goes for 2 runs probably. It was good footballing skills from the Welsh fielder. There was no way he was going to dive and stop the ball.
Yes, just manages to get a boot in the way of that one, but The Canadian batsmen have done well and come back for a third.
Yes, good bowling.
This time bowls a better line and length. Bowls more to his field. Punched to the covers by Raja.
And Canada going at a good rate, 4.26. The only problem they have is that they've lost 3 wickets. And Emma.
Oh, yes, Roy, that's your area, sir.
Floats it up. That's what he's been doing. He's been floating it up there and attacking the wicket. And not a lot of spin from Emma.
Yes, a ball in line and length is crucial for players like Emmett who don't seem to be offering much out of the hand or off the pitch. Especially in a flatter deck such as this one. Doing his basics right, and that's a close call. A better throw, a quicker throw might have had Raja in some trouble, but no damage done. 8 overs, Canada 33 for 3.
Welcome to the IMC Over-50s World Cup 2025. Experience the unforgettable moments as teams from around the globe compete for glory. 14 nations, 1 champion. IMC Over-50s World Cup 2025. Live on the Papare TV, Dialogue View app and thepapare.com.
What is your plan for the next cricket tour? Here is the answer. Pusa Leisure Private Limited, Sri Lanka's only leisure company with its own cricket ground. Engage in sports tourism exclusively for cricket. Contact details. Pujita 077 7421 842. Nishani Gunasekara 076 76 17 249.
And our first bowling change from the racecourse end after that brilliant opening spell by Bukhari. More spin into the attack.
Bartley being called on by Captain Evan. 33 for 3.
Some off spin from Bartle. It's a seam up, interesting option for his first ball. Quite a loose delivery as well, but Raju Dure doesn't find the gap. It's a dot ball.
If he had left it alone, it could have even been a wide.
Much better this time. Once again, another seam up delivery. Kelvin Bartle appears to be bowling seam up deliveries from that short run up. You could consider him a little unlucky in the batting innings, out to that full toss of Rakesh. He'll be hoping to redeem himself with ball in hand and capitalize on that strong start provided by Bukhari. Once again, much better delivery, punch down the ground, but straight to the fielder. Packed offside field set by Ivan Rees.
And there again, batting outside leg. This time swept fine and into the boundary for 4. That was a real poor delivery. A full toss on the leg side, and he helped it on and all the way to the boundary.
Yes, a poor delivery on that occasion by Bartle after bowling a few good ones. Full toss on the pads and rightly whipped away by Raj Dure. Capitalizes on the loose ball, sends it a couple of bounces into the square leg boundary and beaten on that occasion.
Yeah, he's been like a pendulum. Some balls he's landed right on the mark, and some very poor deliveries, a couple of them, and already conceding a boundary. And that ends the 9th over. It's 37 for 3. Canada.
England's finest return to the subcontinent. India rises to the challenge. England Tour of India 2025, 22nd January to 12th February. Live on the Papare TV HD, Dialogue View app and thepapare.com.
Emmett to continue for his fifth over from that university end. Raja now on 13 of 22, looking fairly settled. Uses his feet on that occasion. Punched straight to that field at cover. Emmett hasn't looked that threatening so far, Kavin.
Yeah, he's been floating it up there. And that's a nice late cut. A couple of runs probably, but they've only run one. Emmett has been floating it up there, and is more of a part-timer by the looks of it. He should look to bowl more dot deliveries here. And keep the pressure on. There again a full toss, but it was a good loop. The batsman couldn't get under it.
Yes, if there's one thing that he's been doing right so far, it's bowling to his field. And 16 in 4.3 overs isn't a bad return in any limited overs clash. Although he might not be offering much with the ball out of his hand or off the deck, is bowling to his field and has restricted the Canadian batsmen and frustrated them, which is probably partly the reason Ali Bukhari has been able to snap up those 3 wickets with his deadly in-swingers.
This has been by far the best over Emmett has bowled so far in the innings. Just 1 run conceded off the first 5 deliveries. You need to keep it simple and finish it off, and he does it so in style as well. And it's 10 overs done, 38 for 3, Canada.
ඔයාලගේ කම්පැනි එකේ, ඔයාලගේ ක්ලබ් එකේ, ඔයාලගේ ස්කූල් එකේ යූත් එකට සෙට් වෙන ඕනම ඉවෙන්ට් එකක් The Papare TV එකෙන් මුළු ලංකාවටම පෙන්වන්න අපි ලෑස්ති. ඔයාලත් ලෑස්තිද? අපිට කතා කරන්න.
The Papare TV, The Papare TV HD, Dialogue Television නාලිකා අංක 63 සහ 126 ඔස්සේ ශ්‍රී ලංකාවේ අංක 1 ක්‍රීඩා නාලිකාව.
What is your plan for the next cricket tour? Here is the answer. Pusa Leisure Private Limited, Sri Lanka's only leisure company with its own cricket ground.
10 overs done, 38 for the loss of 3 wickets. Required run rate at 4.83. The target being 190. We have a quiet partnership building between these two players. That's a lovely shot. Cut down to the deep point boundary for 4 runs. That's a poor delivery to start off with by Kelvin. And Raja has been too long in the crease to leave that alone. Short and wide. Lovely shot. That takes the total up to 42 for the loss of 3 wickets. These two batters looks a lot more settled down after those quick 3 wickets that were taken down by the left-arm pacer Bukhari within the first 4 overs. A partnership of 26 runs between Raja and Rajdurai. Raja looks a lot more confident, and he is scoring at a very good rate as well. 1 more run out of the deep point area. It has been a lovely day for cricket. Sun is out, hot and humid. Couldn't ask for better conditions. 1 more run added to the total. Rajdurai slowly turning it down to the mid-on region. 10.4 overs done, 44 for the loss of 3 wickets. I have with me Ricky joining. Good afternoon, Ricky.
Afternoon. Well, Canada badly need a good partnership. Raja has batted very sensibly, I thought, in this innings. Was 20 of 28. Brian Rajadure using all his experience. I think these two have to build up a partnership after those 3 early losses. Raja was watching from the other end and keeping his cool. I think you need a lot of temperament here. Your fitness levels and temperament has to be up there. Chasing a target is never easy with the scoreboard pressure. We'll get back to that. 11 done, 45 for 3.
Welcome to the IMC Over-50s World Cup 2025. Experience the unforgettable moments as teams from around the globe compete for glory. 14 nations, 1 champion. IMC Over-50s World Cup 2025. Live on the Papare TV, Dialog View app and the papare.com.
Leisure Private Limited is inviting you to invest for this project for the development of golf course and 120 individual houses, which will be selling outright. Required investment is $30 million, which is the value of 49% of shares and is available for you to invest. Whatever amount you can invest will yield benefit within less than 5 years.
Welcome to the IMC Over-50s World Cup 2025. Experience the unforgettable moments as teams from around the globe compete for glory. 14 nations, 1 champion. IMC Over-50s World Cup 2025. Live on the Papare TV, Dialog View app and the papare.com.
We are back after the drinks break. 11 overs done, 45 for 3. These are the pick of the bowlers. Bukhari, the key highlight. 4 overs, 1 maiden, 14 runs, 3 wickets. Those crucial 3 wickets that he picked up front with his beautiful in-swinging deliveries.
Yes, he's had a good day with the ball, no doubt. I think Canada's best bowler, the strike bowler. And he's been on the mark so far today. Early wickets, swinging that ball into the right-handers. And he's certainly set the tone for Wales in this bowling effort. It's now down to their spinners. Kelvin.
Yes, right.
These two have done a decent job, Brian and Raja. Other games happening at the CCC Grounds. West Indies 164 for 8 in their 45 overs. India 30 without loss at the moment in the 7th over of play. And of course we have more games happening around Colombo at the NCC Grounds. Pakistan in their 40 were bowled out for 208 in 40.1 overs. Australia 98 without loss in the 14th over. So Australia cruising down at the Pujita Uduvara Cricket Ground in Horana. We have New Zealand taking on USA. New Zealand 211 all out in 40 overs, and USA are 38 for 3 in the 12th over. Down at the MCA Grounds, to Mercantile Cricket Association, Zimbabwe bowled out for 154 and Sri Lanka 121 for 2. Chasing down 154, so they are cruising to their second victory there. Sri Lanka as well, and one more game down in Mount Lavinia at St Thomas's College Grounds. UAE made 192 for 6 in their 45 overs. Namibia 41 for 2 after 15 overs. So most of the games in the balance at the moment, except for Australia and Sri Lanka, who are cruising.
Down the track he comes and drives it beautifully through the covers. Should be a couple of runs. Nicely done by Rajadure. He has been in there for some time and he's seeing the ball well now, coming down the track.
It's a good use of his feet.
These two batters have slowly built up a steady partnership here of 32 runs now after the third wicket was down at 16.
This is good batting. Very good batting this time, straight to the field. But looking much more confident now, the Canadian batters. 12 overs done, 48 for 3.
Mama Gajaman. මම හැමදේම කරන්නේ බොහොම පිළිවෙල. මං වැඩ කරන්නේ මගෝරිස්තුමා. එතුමාට නම් මාව නැතුවම බෑ.
12 overs done, 48 for the loss of 3 wickets. Raja and Rajadure steadily building up this partnership. That's a lovely delivery. Lovely delivery to start off by Emmett. Not expected by Raja. Kind of an air swing.
It's a bit of movement, isn't it? The swing in the air, as you said. He's bowling those slow dibbly-dobblies. He has to get it straight, stump to stump. He cannot afford to stray outside the off stump or on the leg stump. Another single to the total. Canada surely but slowly just building up a partnership. 32 of 47. That's good going. Comparison of this game. Brian Rajadure has played a lot of cricket in his younger days here in Sri Lanka. So he certainly knows how this the surfaces are playing. Good fielding, good effort. Wales back-to-back games, played Pakistan yesterday, and a close game, high-scoring affair. They would have been disappointed not to get over the line, just lost by 3 runs. Canada playing their first tournament match, added a couple of warm-up games. Just trying to get used to this climate coming from minus in Canada to totally different conditions here. It has been really tough, the time differences as well. But they adjust in quickly. And a good set of players, a good group. enjoying their stay in Sri Lanka. We were speaking to Akshay earlier, the manager, and he says that they feel most welcome and they're loving it here and enjoying their cricket. That is what is important. And Wales, on the other hand, certainly you could see them playing hard, enjoying their cricket as well. Smiles all around. He's hit a couple of good shots in this over, straight to the field, unfortunately. Brian hasn't been able to find the gap. 13 done, 49 for 3.
Overs done, 49 for the loss of 3 wickets, chasing a total of 190. The Wales boys might be feeling it really hard out there. Back-to-back games in 2 consecutive days. 2 very hot days out there. I mean, they might be trying to keep their bodies a lot hydrated as well.
Or smack bang between the two.
Current partnership 33 runs from 52 deliveries. These 2 batters are slowly moving forward.
Yes, boys, let it fall.
Back into the attack. He has bowled really well. 6.1 overs, 19 runs given away. The Wales will
catch
need
it!
A quick wicket that has been hiked up and over the mid-on region, down to the long on boundary for 4 runs. That's a beautiful shot, a confident shot from Raja. Pitched right up, and he had no hesitations going down the ground. The mid-on fielder was up in the score. That's 50 out for Canada, 53 for the loss of 3 wickets.
That's excellent batting. Good use of his feet. And the good thing about it is he tried to go straight, didn't try to go across the line over the mid-on fielder's head, looking to play in the weave. That's positive cricket by Raja. Seen the field in, he took his chances. It was a safe shot and succeeded. This is a good little innings by Raja. Quite a character. Very quiet. Keeps to himself generally. And always has a word or so for his colleagues if they keep bothering him. Good run in between the wickets. Excellent stuff. Good awareness, just the soft hands. And Brian Rajadure was quick to respond.
This is good cricket all round by the Canadian batters. After a boundary, it's always good to see to get down to the other end by scoring a quick single. Get yourself refreshed, get your partner in once again. Rajadure this time around trying to come down the track. Wisely bowled outside the off stump. Luckily well played by Rajadure.
It's bowled it wide, intelligent bowling. I think he saw him early. That came in with the arm, and that was a quicker delivery. I think Brian was looking to play it the horizontal bat. Had to adjust his shot really quickly. 39 of 57. It's a good little partnership that was much needed for Canada in this run chase.
Wales will really need to grab through maybe a wicket or 2 as soon as possible if they are to restrict Canada from this total. That's a lovely delivery. It's a lovely delivery. 14 overs down, 55 for the loss of 3 wickets.
Mama Gajaman.
Who's our Leisure Private Limited is inviting you to invest for this project for the development of golf course and 120 individual houses, which will be selling outright. Required investment is $30 million, which is the value of 49% of shares, and is available for you to invest. Whatever amount you can invest will yield benefit within less than 5 years.
Welcome to the IMC Over-50s World Cup 2025. Experience the unforgettable moments as teams from around the globe compete for glory. 14 nations, 1 champion. IMC Over-50s World Cup 2025. Live on the Papare TV, Dialogue View app and thepapare.com.
So 55 for 3, we're into the 15th over now. So we have the slow medium bowler operating, going through for a quick single. A direct hit would have been interesting. This is good bowling. He's bowling wicket to wicket. So these pair have to make sure that they just keep rotating the singles. They're at the moment up there with the required run rate. So they have to just keep rotating the singles, rotate the scoreboard, and just keep chipping away at this score. Not try anything rash, because Kelvin is just bowling stump to stump. You miss, I hit. And they have to be careful, play straight as much as possible. So 133 of 182. Still a long way to go. That's a good shot. Very well played. Lots of patience. It was in the slot. And he didn't try to hit it too hard. Just a chip over the bowler's head. Timed it sweetly. And there was no stopping that one.
There's a lovely shot down the ground, right over the bowler's head. He never tried hitting it hard at all. He just made sure that the placement and the timing was right. Rajadure is slowly picking up in pace as well. This has been a lovely partnership between these two batters. 45 runs added so far for the 4th wicket. That's a full toss.
That's a juicy full toss. That's a free hit for Brian Rajadure. And he picked the spot perfectly. So 2 fours to end the 15th over. This partnership is building on 65 for 3 after 15.
England's finest return to the subcontinent. India rises to the challenge. England Tour of India 2025, 22nd January to 12th February. Live on the Papare TV HD, Dialogue View app and thepapare.com.
47 runs now, the partnership between Raja and Brian Rajadure, consolidating for the Canadians after those 3 early wickets courtesy Ali Bukhari. The first bowling change from the university, and Emmett bowling a 7 overs unchanged spell. And now Julian Ballinger to bowl from that university. And with me in the com box is Setika. Good afternoon.
Good afternoon, Nathan. It's been a tough session for both the teams. Quick early wickets for Canadians. They lost their 3 wickets in the time span of 6 overs, courtesy Bukhari, and now bowling change has been brought in. So Brian Rajadure and Raja going well for Canada, 27 and 20 each. The last over went for 10 run. It was an expensive over.
Oh yes, Bolly!
Yes, Ballinger with his off breaks. Yes, these two batsmen making batting look quite easy. They've taken their time, they've got their eye in, got a few off the middle, and now looking rather comfortable out in the middle. As we've said multiple times, there's runs to be had on this surface, and considering how fast and how the outfield is, and the short boundaries as well, 190 should be a walk in the park. Unfortunately, the top order did crumble when Bukhari was able to extract that bit of swing with the new ball.
Exactly, Julian continuing his spell. He's into his first over. 2 dot deliveries so far, and only a single has taken from his over. 3 more to follow. As you will correctly said, the top order was crumbling, especially the captain was a golden duck. Bukhari was brilliant in the power play. And so far Canadians have managed a certain level with Rajadure and Raja batting out well. That came back in, spun away the first delivery, and this one came back. Now the equation has been dropped to 124 from 176. It's gettable, isn't it?
Yes, definitely. Considering the pitch and conditions here, as we said from the pitch report itself, 250 would have been a challenge in total, but unfortunately Wales fall in short. They're trying their best at the moment, though. Their spinners trying to dot up the batsmen, their fast bowler, especially Bukhari, extracting that swing with the new ball and that little bit of grass covering. But Canada should rather comfortably walk home. But just as we say that, Rajadure has played all around that delivery. Commentators curse, you could say. We were just talking about how comfortable they've looked so far. And after a 49-run partnership, the 4th wicket falls for the Canadians. Brian Rajadure playing all around a straight one and hit plumb in front. And Ballinger strikes in his first over. Canada 66 for 4.
Exactly. He was trapped by Ballinger. Rajadure walking back to the pavilion, scoring 20 runs from 40 deliveries. A supporting hand for Canada, but unfortunately lost at a crucial point. Canada now 4 down.
Welcome to the IMC Over-50s World Cup 2025. Experience the unforgettable moments as teams from around the globe compete for glory. 14 nations, 1 champion. IMC Over-50s World Cup 2025. Live on the Papare TV, Dialogue View app and thepapare.com.
ඔයාලගේ කම්පැනි එකේ, ඔයාලගේ ක්ලබ් එකේ, ඔයාලගේ ස්කූල් එකේ යූත් එකට සෙට් වෙන ඕනම ඉවෙන්ට් එකක් The Papare TV එකෙන් මුළු ලංකාවටම පෙන්වන්න අපි ලෑස්ති. ඔයාලත් ලෑස්තිද? අපිට කතා කරන්න.
The Papare TV, The Papare TV HD. Dialogue Television නාලිකා අංක 63 සහ 126 ඔස්සේ ශ්‍රී ලංකාවේ අංක 1 ක්‍රීඩා නාලිකාව.
What is your plan for the next cricket tour? Here is the answer. Pusa Leisure Private Limited, Sri Lanka's only leisure company with its own cricket ground. Engage in sports tourism exclusively for cricket. Contact details. Pujita 077 74 842. Nishani Gunasekara 076 76 17 249.
මම ගජමෑන්.
Welcome to the IMC Over-50s World Cup 2025. Experience the unforgettable moments as teams from around the globe compete for glory. 14 nations, one champion. IMC Over-50s World Cup 2025. Live on the Papare TV, Dialogue View app and thepapare.com.
Exactly. 4 down for Canada. So this
Taking a
was
look at the replay of that previous wicket. Rajadure, after batting so well, after getting a bit of a start, throwing it away, playing all around that straight one, would have been much better off rocking back and playing it with a straight bat off his back foot. As we see a bowling change now, but from the racecourse end, the skipper Ivan Rees bowls some off breaks, bringing himself on. Had a 3-wicket haul yesterday as well. He'll be looking to add on to that momentum and try and win this game for his side, because the only way that Wales can win this clash is by bowling out Canada when defending such a small total.
Exactly. The bowling change has make an impact for Wales. First it was Julian Barringer, the bowling change, and this is the second bowling change. Captain himself has taken the ball in his hand. First one spun in to the batsman and nicely played by the right hand, the new batsman, Panch Baya. So that was a crucial partnership. It was the crucial one for Canada after losing their 3 wickets in the top order. So unfortunately, Wales have managed to break down that partnership. So now the risk is high, the pressure is mounting. They have to do well.
Yes, a wicket at the wrong time for Canada. Those two would have been looking to bat at least until the 20th or 25th over. Unfortunately, it was not meant to be. And now Ahmed Panchabaya, right-handed batter, comes to the crease. Had a decent spell with the ball, 2-wicket haul. He'll be hoping to get a good 30 or 40 here and try and see his side home. Punches it into the gap first up, straight off the middle.
Yeah, as we talked off the air, so the patience is the most important thing, because it's a good batting track, Bloomfield. So it is a batter's paradise, as you reckons in the pitch report as well. So the patience is needed here, and the patience of the batters are tested by the Wales several times, bowling outside the off stump, giving some freebies. So captain was brilliant yesterday with Pakistani Over-50s, clinched the 3-wicket haul, and he's trying to do the same here against Canada.
Yes.
And a manageable 68 for 4. They only need 190 to get over the line.
Yes, just one good partnership should be enough to see them over the lines. I think we saw that even with the Welsh batsman. Was that 7th wicket partnership, as that's cut away wonderfully past a backward point. Raja, the set batsman, moves now to 33. Just a drop shot by Ivan Rees. Spotted it early, played it under his eyes, and looks to be really strong square on that offside off the back foot. There's Raja, the opening batter for Canada.
A welcome boundary for Canada after losing the 4th wicket. Raja playing brilliantly.
This time fired down the leg side for a wide. Ivan Rees letting that pressure get to him, tried to cram up the batsman to compensate for that boundary. Unfortunately gets the execution wrong. This time on target, but nicely worked away by Raja. He moves on to 34 at the end of 17 overs. Canada 73 for 4.
මම ගජමෑන්.
Welcome to the IMC Over-50s World Cup 2025. Experience the unforgettable moments as teams from around the globe compete for glory. 14 nations, one champion. IMC Over-50s World Cup 2025. Live on the Papare TV, Dialogue View app and thepapare.com.
17 overs completed. Canada 74 for 4. So Barringer again, who picked up the wicket of...
Yes, Ballinger was successful in his first over. Once again now crams up Raja on the back foot. Umpire turns down the appeal. An interesting call there. We'll need to take a look at the replay. He looked dead in front, did Raja. Pitching in line, hits him right on the back foot. He was back in his crease as well. Probably just sliding down or clipping the leg stump. If a DRS were available, you could say that was an umpire's call decision.
Exactly. Another good delivery followed by the previous one from Julian Barringer. The job well done by Barringer. The very first over he clinched a wicket, and it was commendable for Wales. Panchbaya, the new batsman, he has to play that supporting role for Raja. This time sliding down the leg side. No runs taken. They just only need 116 runs from 165 deliveries. So it's manageable, it's gettable, but the patience is tested, as I previously mentioned.
Yes, and another important point to note is that Raja should look to stay in now that he's gotten off to a start. 34 or 48 balls. He's got his eye in. He's gotten used to the conditions here. It's important that he bats through the innings and doesn't lose his wicket, because that could spark a collapse for the Canadian side, and they wouldn't want to fumble an easy target like this.
Exactly, 5 dot deliveries so far. So Julian Barringer so far brilliant. He into his second over, just 1 run and picked up 1 wicket. It's the last delivery coming up. Oh, brilliant delivery to end up a dustling of a delivery, and that marks the end of 18th. Canada 74 for 4.
England's finest return to the subcontinent. India rises to the challenge. England Tour of India 2025, 22nd January to 12th February. Live on the Papare TV HD, Dialogue View app and thepapare.com. England's finest return to the
Ivan Rees to continue his second over. First over was a bit loose. This time tighter line, and Panchbaya can only drop that one into the offside. Too much on that for a quick single.
The previous one was a maiden, as you mentioned, at the end of the over. Brilliant over from Barringer. This time straight over the bowler's head like an arrow. It kisses the boundary. This time Panchbaya takes the action on. A mind-blowing shot, a terrific shot for Canada.
It's a confident shot from Ahmed Panchbaya early into his innings. Floated up there, just got his front foot out of the way, swung through it, swung with a straight bat importantly, and one bounce over the rope. And that's released some of the pressure for Canada. And I feel this is a strategy that some of the other batsmen could have used rather than trying to play across the line. Batsmen from both sides been unsuccessful at the sweep and losing their wickets. But Ahmed Panchbaya showing them how it's done. Not letting Ivan Rees, one of the star bowlers for Wales, settle into a good line and length early on.
Exactly. They have to be patient and rotating the strike and hitting away the loose deliveries. Oh, this is a close call. I think it's pitched outside the off stump. The umpire shakes his head and said no. We want the replay. Here it is. Look at that. That is pitched outside the off stump. And probably maybe an inside edge.
Rees continues. Drops it into the offside Panchbaya, but no room for a single. A much better over from Rees on that occasion, apart from that boundary. He's looked a bit more settled.
A good comeback from the captain himself. One raise. Or that a good back foot punch from Panchbaya to end the 19th. And it's 78 for 4.
ඔයාලගේ කම්පැනි එකේ, ඔයාලගේ ක්ලබ් එකේ, ඔයාලගේ ස්කූල් එකේ යූත් එකට සෙට් වෙන ඕනම ඉවෙන්ට් එකක් ද පපරේ ටීවී එකෙන් මුළු ලංකාවටම පෙන්වන්න අපි ලෑස්ති. ඔයාලත් ලෑස්තිද? අපිට කතා කරන්න.
The Papare TV, The Papare TV HD. ඩයලොග් ටෙලිවිෂන් නාලිකා අංක 63 සහ 126 ඔස්සේ ශ්‍රී ලංකාවේ අංක 1 ක්‍රීඩා නාලිකාව.
ඔයාලගේ කම්පැනි එකේ, ඔයාලගේ ක්ලබ් එකේ, ඔයාලගේ ස්කූල් එකේ යූත් එකට සෙට් වෙන ඕනම ඉවෙන්ට් එකක් ද පපරේ ටීවී එකෙන් මුළු ලංකාවටම පෙන්වන්න අපි ලෑස්ති.
Yes, good ball.
It's a good delivery followed by the previous over. Julian
Again, Ballinger continuing for his third over. Made in his previous over. Conceded just the one run of his 13 balls so far. Looked very tight. This time as well, tried to flick that past short fine leg did Raja. Unfortunately, straight at the fielder. And now Julian Ballinger has gone 8 balls without conceding a single run.
The current run rate is 4.84, and Samo sliding down the leg side. He was trying to charging down the ground, but unfortunately, at last he managed to get defended.
Yes, tried to use his feet on that occasion. Went a bit too early. Spotted well by Ballinger. Just shortened the length there. Raja unable to execute his shot.
3 dot deliveries by Julian. This was a shorter delivery. And umpire raises his finger.
Yes, that looked like it was a sliding down leg, Setika, but the umpire thought otherwise. That ball kept a little low. Raja went for the correct shot, went for the pull shot. A bit unlucky, you could say. Ball keeping low.
Look at that. Oh, that was really outside the leg stump.
Yes. Raja looks to have copped a bad decision. Unlucky day for him. He walks back for a well-made 34 though. Canada have lost half their side now for 78 runs.
Welcome to the IMC Over-50s World Cup 2025. Experience the unforgettable moments as teams from around the globe compete for glory. 14 nations, 1 champion. IMC Over-50s World Cup 2025. Live on the Papare TV, Dialog View app and thepapare.com.
Unlucky for Canada. The danger man was sent back to the pavilions. Look at that. That was way outside the leg stump. A wrong decision of the umpire has make Raja to walk back to the pavilions.
Even Julian Ballinger, the bowler, looking surprised there. He didn't even bother appealing. It was just the wicket keeper. But
funny stuff.
This is some village cricket stuff here at Bloomfield. That was clipping the stumps at best, but Ballinger has struck twice in 3 overs. He's yet to concede a run in his last 10 deliveries. As we see, I suppose this is our first left-hander for Canada.
Sadly, there was a lot of right-handers in the up end of Canada, and this is the first left-hander. A slip has been brought forward for the left-hander. A good delivery this time.
As Canada now find themselves in a tricky position, what should have been an easy chase, they've now lost half their side for 78. Wales at this point in time, if you recall correctly, were even better off. They were 96 for 6 after 20 overs. As Julian Ballinger with his second maiden in a row, he's 2 for 1 after 3 overs. Canada 78 for 5 after 20.
A wicket maiden.
Husa Leisure Private Limited is inviting you to invest for this project for the development of golf course and 120 individual houses, which will be selling outright. Required investment is $30 million, which is the value of 49% of shares, and is available for you to invest. Whatever amount you can invest will yield benefit within less than 5 years.
Two new batters at the crease for Canada, 78 for 5 after 20. It's been tough going. They had a very good partnership between Raja and Brian Rajadure, but unfortunately both have perished LBW. The last one probably not the best decision, unfortunately, for the said batter Raja. But now again it's a rebuilding process. These two very capable, and that they have to keep going.
79 for the loss of 5 wickets, 111 more runs required of the balance 25 overs. These two batters will have to really rebuild this Canadian innings again from the scratch after both the said batters being dismissed in short intervals. Evan Rees, the captain, he has been a very smart campaigner for the Wales team, captaining his side. They have come back really strong and hard back into this game after they were bowled out for 189. They needed to be really disciplined in their bowling and fielding, which they have done really well. Once again, beautifully flighted, inviting the batter for a drive. Lovely bowling by Ivan.
It's the skipper in action. Bowling very slow, just giving it a bit of fear. Telling the batters, you have to make the pace, you come and hit me if you can. Very intelligent bowling by Yuan. Now Canada need a partnership. They're still within this. Probably 1 or 2 wickets too many, they would say. They would have loved to be 80 for 3. But still chaseable. They are within the required run rate. It's not that it's a huge run to get. But they need another good partnership here. Ahmad, Panchabia and Ali have to build another partnership. Get as close as possible. Still 25 overs to go, including this one.
80 for the loss of 5 wickets, 110 more runs required. That's lovely bowling once again. Right up there. Quick single. Very well run by the two batters. That's 21 overs done. 81 for the loss of 5 wickets.
Welcome to the IMC Over-50s World Cup 2025. Experience the unforgettable moments as teams from around the globe compete for glory. 14 nations, 1 champion. IMC Over-50s World Cup 2025. Live on the Papare TV, Dialog View app and thepapare.com.
What is your plan for the next cricket tour? Here is the answer. Pusa Leisure Private Limited. Sure.
Start of the 22nd over. Wide down the leg side. Ivan. Right arm off spinner. If you're just tuning in, Wales winning the toss were bowled out for 189. And in reply, Canada currently 82 for the loss of 5 wickets. The match well balanced between the two teams. We are coming to you live from the Bloomfield Grounds here in Colombo, Sri Lanka. And you can catch us live on the Papara TV, Dialogue TV channel number 64 and channel number 126. Papare TV YouTube channel and papare.com and Papare Facebook channel as well. We have multiple matches happening around Colombo today in different venues. Lovely day to play this beautiful game of cricket. Second day of this tournament. That's a beautiful delivery. Beating the outside edge of Panchabaya. 84 for the loss of 5 wickets. They need to steadily build a partnership between these two batters if they really need to get closer to this total. Once again, beautifully done. Beautifully done. Julian has been really troubling the batters. He has been really successful, picking up 2 wickets as well. Oh, that was a missed chance. If the wicketkeeper had grabbed it right, that would have been an interesting situation if he had got rid of the pails. So it's been beautiful bowling by Julian.
Yes, Ahmed are moving to 9, Ali on 1. We still have plenty of overs remaining. Just over 100 runs to get 106 of 139. What they don't want is to get that to a runner ball. Then only things start to get difficult. That's been put away for 4. That was an easy delivery. Down the leg side shot. He could have hit that anywhere he wanted to. Ahmed picks up a boundary. Spoils a good over from Julian. 22 done, 88 for 5.
Pusa Leisure Private Limited. Sri Lanka's only leisure company with its own cricket ground. Engage in sports tourism exclusively for cricket. Contact details. Pujita 077 74 21 842. Nushani Gunasekara 076 76 17 249.
Welcome to the IMC Over-50s World Cup 2025. Experience the unforgettable moments as teams from around the globe compete for glory. 14 nations, 1 champion. IMC Over-50s World Cup 2025. Live on the Papare TV, Dialogue View app and thepapare.com. England's finest return to the subcontinent. India rises to the challenge. England Tour of India 2025. 22nd January to 12th February. Live on the Papare TV HD, Dialogue View app and thepapare.com.
Mama Gajaman. මම හැමදේම කරන්නේ බොහොම පිළිවෙල. මං වැඩ කරන්නේ මගෝරිස්තුමා. එතුමාට නම් මාව නැතුවම බෑ. මම ගජමෑන්.
We are back after the drinks break. 88 for the loss of 5 wickets. Canada, I would say, might be in a spot of bother after losing 5 wickets within 22 overs. 23 more overs to go. Almost half of the overs are done as of now. Half the way to go. 100 plus runs required for victory. Ivan back in action.
So we have Ali, who is a left-hander in. There's been all right-handers for Canada. That would have been one of their concerns as well. Unfortunately, they don't have left-handers except probably in this lineup.
The spinners have kept it really tight for the Canadian batters. They're finding it really hard to push the ball into the gaps and cross over those singles or grab those quick couple of runs. 102 required from 135 balls. As we could see, the number of balls are keeping... Oh, that's a close call.
It's a big bottom edge. Probably didn't get across enough. He was looking to play it. Their intention was right. Just could not get his back leg back and across to control that one. Missed out, I think, on a loose delivery there. Oh, well bowled, well bowled.
Oh,
he's given
that was
out stumped.
Very close
call.
call.
His foot. Oh, that was a good wicket keeping. Whipped up the wales rather quickly. We'll take another look at that one. But excellent stuff by the wicket keeper.
That's really smart bowling by Ivan. He gave it a lot of air. He made sure that the ball does the rest.
Yeah, we cannot see. Very difficult to see from this angle. It seems a very close one. I would love to see the side-on angle for that one. Imdad Ali has to go. Evans, the wicket keeper. 6 down, Canada.
ඔයාලගේ කම්පැනි එකේ, ඔයාලගේ ක්ලබ් එකේ, ඔයාලගේ ස්කූල් එකේ යූත් එකට සෙට් වෙන ඕනම ඉවෙන්ට් එකක් The Papare TV එකෙන් මුළු ලංකාවටම පෙන්වන්න අපි ලෑස්ති. ඔයාලත් ලෑස්තිද? අපිට කතා කරන්න.
The Papare TV, The Papare TV HD, Dialogue Television නාලිකා අංක 63 සහ 126 ඔස්සේ ශ්‍රී ලංකාවේ අංක 1 ක්‍රීඩා නාලිකාව.
So 6 wickets down for Canada, unfortunately. Ali has to depart. He was out stumped. Good glove work by Evans. We'll take another look at that one. Oh! Right through him. How did that miss the stumps? Very, very lucky to survive that one. That was a bit of turn. This was the last delivery. How did that miss?
No, that was not this. No, that was not it. He was the left. He was a left. He was not that one.
So 23 done, 88 for 6. We would love to see a side-on angle of the wicket, the last wicket to fall, that of Ali.
Going big now.
So very good over
on,
by
Juice.
Yuan.
Another one for you,
His
son.
ball is 4 overs, just given away 15 runs. He's picked up a wicket. Certainly pressure on Canada now with just 4 wickets in hand. Still 102 runs to get, a long way to go. A lot of work to be done by Ahmed and Jude now for Canada. Both very capable batters. Certainly can do some damage with the bat. But Wales now in the driving seat.
88 for the loss of 6 wickets. Canada in a spot of bother. These two spinners have been really doing it well for the Wales team. I guess we are getting the side-on angle, is it?
This is the front-on angle. We would... Oh! Oh.
Catch!
That's a good hit. Good hit indeed. Down the ground. That's cleared the ropes. So Ahmed Panchabaya staying still, watched the ball closely onto the bat. Didn't try to hit it once again too hard, but just punched it, timed it sweetly. Found the sweet part of the bat, and that went a sailing over long on for 6.
That's a lovely
This is
shot.
excellent batting.
High elbow. He took the risk, and that's the first 6 of the match.
Well,
Okay, up, take.
so that's a good hit, but they need a lot more of that. They need another partnership here. Very, very important for Canada.
They shouldn't let the two spinners run through their batters. They need to be very cautious, but they cannot let the required run rate go up as well. He has swept it beautifully down to the fine leg region. Very well fielded by...
Excellent commitment, excellent in the field. Every run counts. Good stop. Diving on the boundary. Keeps it down to 2. That's
Nicely
excellent
stopped.
work. This is the commitment you need. This is what you like to see, isn't it? From the over-50s, throwing themselves around. Every run matters. And Wales really doing a good job trying to defend this 190. So 24 done, 97 for 6.
Pusa Leisure Private Limited is inviting you to invest for this project for the development of golf course and 120 individual houses, which will be selling outright. Required investment is $30 million, which is the value of 49% of shares, and is available for you to invest. Whatever amount you can invest will yield benefit within less than 5 years.
24 was done, 97 for the loss of 6 wickets. They need 93 more runs to get over the line. These two batters will play a huge part of getting their team over the line. 21 overs left. They're coming to you live from the Bloomfield Cricket Grounds here in Colombo. Lovely day to play a game of cricket. That's once again really well bowled by Julian. He's right on the money. In fact, Ivan, he has bowled 4 overs, 1 for 15. Lovely spell from Ivan. The last batter to be dispersed, Panchabaya. 22 out of 26 deliveries. This has been really a great comeback by the Wales batters, in fact the fielders. 93 runs required from 122 deliveries. Balanced deliveries are coming down really at pace. This over so far has been really good. Very disciplined by once again an inside edge that's running down to the fine leg region.
They should go for 2. Comfortable 2 at the end. But lucky runs. Once again, inside edge. Ahmed Panchabaya has to be careful. Because Yuan is bowling well now. He's just slowing it up. He's mixing up his deliveries. and he's got a bit of turn. I think that is important.
Both these spinners have really figured out the pace of this pitch, and they're bowling it really nice, slow, floating it right up there, letting the ball turn and bounce, and making it really hard for the batters to survive out there. Once again, lovely delivery. 25 overs done. Canada 99 for the loss of 6 wickets.
Welcome to the IMC Over-50s World Cup 2025. Experience the unforgettable moments as teams from around the globe compete for glory. 14 nations, 1 champion. IMC Over-50s World Cup 2025. Live on the Papare TV, Dialogue View app and thepapare.com.
So welcome back to the Bloomfield Cricket Grounds in Colombo. Canada in some trouble here at 99 for 6 after 25 overs. They're reeling in what should be an easy chase of 190 runs. Ahmed Panchabaya, the set batter at the moment, he's on 24 of 31. As Julian Ballinger continues, and that's put away well by Jude. But some good fielding on the boundary there. But the fielder appears to have put himself in some discomfort. With me is Setika. Good evening once again.
Good evening, Nathan. It seems to be batters prefer to sweep as much as they like. So a lot of attempted sweep shots we have seen since from the morning, especially from Canadian players, and some got wrong. But Panchabaya looking good from making 24 runs from 31 deliveries. Canada, but in a trouble. They have lost their 6 wickets. This is the batting card of Canada. Quasar, Duck and Raja played really well. A good supporting hand for Canada. 34 runs of 55 was LBW by Julian. And Mohammad Iqbal, the captain, goes for a golden duck, and Thalati with 6. And Rajadurai was looking good with a 20. And now Panchabaya and Jude are there in the middle for Canada to make this chase on and get Canada over the line.
Yes, with that double, they bought up their 100. In fact, now 101 for 6. As off your camera, that fielder appears to be in some significant discomfort on the square leg boundary. The dive in stop appears to have rolled his knee. As we take a look at the bowling card, and that wonderful opening spell from Bukhari. 4 overs, 1 maiden, 3 for 14. 3 for 14. Brilliant figures from Bukhari, carrying on his momentum from that good spell at the death yesterday against Pakistan. Some lethal in-swingers, and apart from that, he was well supported by his opening partner Emmett. Really tightened up the lines and lengths, didn't allow the batsman to get away. Apart from that, Julian Ballinger has looked solid from that university, and he has 2 for 19. He's currently in his 6th over, and skipper Ivan Rees has chipped in with that 6th wicket that fell just a few overs ago.
Exactly. The bowling seems to be interesting, and the results of day 1, which the 2025 IMC Over-50s World Cup commenced yesterday. England versus Zimbabwe. England won by 7 wickets, and it was New Zealand versus UAE. New Zealand clinching the match by 7 wickets, and it was Sri Lanka versus USA. Sri Lanka won by 6 wickets.
Yes, in Pool B, South Africa and West Indies. All 3 matches in Pool B have been closely contested. 18-run victory for the West Indies at Mount Lavinia. Pakistan versus Wales yesterday. Wales heartbreaking loss by just 3 runs. Nearly chased down a 270 target here at the same ground. And Australia versus India. Australia edging that battle by 3 wickets.
Exactly. A lot of interesting facts about this World Cup. This is the today's fixtures for the Pool A. New Zealand versus USA at Pusa Grounds, Bandaragam, and Zimbabwe versus Sri Lanka, MCA Grounds at Colombo.
Zimbabwe versus Sri Lanka match has concluded. In fact, Sri Lanka chasing down Zimbabwe's 120 odd total for the loss of just 2 wickets.
And also UAE versus Namibia at St. Thomas's Cricket Grounds, Mount Lavinia. And in Pool B, Pakistan versus Australia at NCC Grounds, and West Indies taking on India at CCC, and also Wales versus Canada right here at Bloomfield Cricket Grounds, Colombo 7.
All of these matches are brought to you live courtesy of Sri Lanka's #1 sports channel, The Papare. Live on Dialogue TV and on the Papare website, Facebook as well as YouTube.
It's been bright and sunny since the morning. No signs of rain, no clouds at all. So yesterday match was ended up around 6:15. These are the wickets.
Look at the wickets that opening spell from Bukhari. Lethal in-swingers, 2 LBWs and 1 ball, attacking the stumps. 5 of the 6 dismissals so far have involved the stumps, as that was the LBW of Rajadurai, and then Raja copped a rather unlucky decision for his LBW, and then some good glove work from Tim Hemp behind the stumps gave the skipper his wicket.
Those wickets have brought Canada at the moment 6 down. It's been a crucial day for both of the teams, a low-scoring match. And here are the teams that are taking part in 50s World Cup 2025. The Pool A: England, New Zealand, USA, Zimbabwe, Sri Lanka, UAE and Namibia.
Yes, Pool B with South Africa, Pakistan, Australia, West Indies, India, Wales and Canada. Wales and Canada, you could call this Pool B the group of death. Wales and Canada, both underdogs in this group, I would say. And this match, a very crucial match if in either of them are to have hopes of qualifying for that second round.
Exactly, it's been a brilliant World Cup. It's a pleasure for Sri Lanka to host the IMC Over-50s World Cup 2024. It was started on mid-November in 2018, Nathan, the first ever IMC World Cup, which was held in Sydney in Australia.
Yes, the IMC Over-50s cricket. It's great to see some veteran cricket being played all around the world, and all of them actually centralizing and coming together and bringing international tournaments such as this. They had their second edition in South Africa in 2020, and another in 2022 that was also in Australia, if I recall correctly, and now this the fourth edition, 2024, hosted in Sri Lanka.
Exactly. It's been a lot of veteran cricket around the country, around the world, and it's been a really good chance to those veterans who have retired from cricket to maintain their fitness and enter to the battle of cricket again. So it's been a great tournament so far. Today is day 2, and there are more games to follow. Tomorrow is a rest day, I think, and then day after tomorrow there are some interesting matches as well.
Yes, games come in thick and fast until the 23rd of February. Finals to be played on the 23rd, I believe. And yes, as you said, Setika, it's a great opportunity for these players to, sort of relive their prime, their days, their peak days. Most of these players with exceptional first-class records in county cricket or their respective domestic leagues. Some of them have played international cricket as well. So it's a great opportunity for them to come together in that camaraderie, enjoy their cricket, and really relive those moments that they went through as young lads.
Exactly. To recall the memories of cricket, it's been a great opportunity since 2018 for these veterans. So they have played plenty of first-class cricket, and also some have represented their home country as well. So a lot of experiences inside those teams, some highly experienced lads, and
yes, as there appears to be quite a significant delay here, probably a very serious injury to that fielder. Yes, and with that we'll head into a short commercial break. Hopefully our Welsh fielder is alright. Do stay tuned with the Papare.
England's finest return to the subcontinent. India rises to the challenge. England Tour of India 2025, 22nd January to 12th February. Live on the Papare TV HD, Dialogue View app and thepapare.com.
Private Limited is inviting you to invest for this project for the development of golf course and 120 individual houses, which will be selling outright. Required investment is $30 million, which is the value of 49% of shares, and is available for you to invest. Whatever amount you can invest will yield benefit within less than 5 years.
ඔයාලගේ කම්පැනි එකේ, ඔයාලගේ ක්ලබ් එකේ, ඔයාලගේ ස්කූල් එකේ යූත් එකට සෙට් වෙන ඕනම ඉවෙන්ට් එකක් The Papare TV එකෙන් මුළු ලංකාවටම පෙන්වන්න අපි ලෑස්ති. ඔයාලත් ලෑස්තිද? අපිට කතා කරන්න.
The Papare TV, The Papare TV HD. ඩයලොග් ටෙලිවිෂන් නාලිකා අංක 63 සහ 126 ඔස්සේ ශ්‍රී ලංකාවේ අංක 1 ක්‍රීඩා නාලිකාව.
Welcome to the IMC Over-50s World Cup 2025. Experience the unforgettable moments as teams from around the globe compete for glory. 14 nations, 1 champion. IMC Over-50s World Cup 2025. Live on the Papare TV, Dialogue View app and thepapare.com.
මම ගජමෑන්. මම හැමදේම කරන්නේ බොහොම පිළිවෙල. මං වැඩ කරන්නේ මගෝරිස්තුමා. එතුමාට නම් මාව නැතුවම බෑ.
Private Limited, Sri Lanka's premier destination for cricket enthusiasts and sports tourism. So, Pusa Leisure Private Limited is actually the only leisure company in Sri Lanka with its own cricket ground. We're here at the ground right now, and it's the second largest cricket ground across Sri Lanka in playing area. This is tailor-made to conduct tours across Sri Lanka, and we are here today to witness about the specialties it has to offer. to ask, what's so special about this ground? Well, let me list out a few reasons as to why it's special to cricket, right? So this is situated in a 30-acre land, meaning you have plenty of space to walk about, have a look and relax yourself. Second of all, this land is situated by so much of vegetation that the amount of wind that comes into this land is quite limited. So as you see, whenever we watch a cricket match, we've seen plenty of occasions where certain calls on cricket are interfered because of the wind. Now that issue will be limited in this ground due to the vegetation that surrounds this place, which is beneficial for anybody who comes to play cricket. Third of all, the lighting is just perfect, right? So it's well lit throughout the day, and the amount of sunlight that you get into this land is much more compared to any other cricket ground around, again because of the location it's situated in. And another specialty about this cricket ground is its grass, right? So usually whenever you go to any other cricket ground, the grass is quite smaller compared to the grass that you would be seeing in this special cricket ground when you come here. It's because we have actually taken a grass that is quite special to Sri Lanka. Why? Because it's easy to maintain, we know how it works, we can make sure that it's well watered, well cut. All of this is easily maintained because of the fact that this grass is special to Sri Lanka. So these are just a few specialties as to why this cricket ground is special for you.
Yes, so we're back live from the Bloomfield Cricket and Athletic Club grounds after a rather unfortunate delay, a rather lengthy delay as well, Setika. One of the players going down injured after trying to save that boundary.
Exactly, a valiant effort from the fielder down the boundary lope, met with an injury unfortunately for Wales, and it was a die-hard save, and that's what cricket means. So another attempted big shot from Jude, but misses it completely. Julian Barringer continuing his form, 2 for 19. Canada 101 for 6.
Yes, Julian Bellinger bowling unchanged from that university end. It's his 6th over now. 5.3 overs, 2 maidens, 2 for 19, which is a brilliant return for him. Yeah! And he's gone through the gate once again, beating the defences of Jude. Goes past the outside edge. Lovely delivery from the off spinner. And that's the 7th wicket down for Canada.
Canada in whole trouble. Just take another look. Julian Ballinger bamboozled the batsman straight through the gates of the defence. That's a brilliant bowling performance from Julian Barringer as Jude walking back to the pavilion, scoring 2 from 5 deliveries.
Yes, Jude Vanya Singh playing all around that one. That was a rather straight and harmless ball, just going on with the arm. Got nowhere near it. Didn't know what to do actually, whether to defend, whether to punch it down the ground or whether to work it leg side. Caught in 2 or 3 minds there, and that's caused his downfall as he trots off. Canada in a big trouble here. 101 for 7. Still need 89 to win. Yes, Canada just losing their 7th wicket there. Take a look at the replay. Lovely bowling from Ballinger, just maintaining that line and length, giving it some good loop and some good air. And too good for Jude on that occasion.
Yeah, that was slowed up and trapped by Ballinger. And now a slip has been brought forward for the new batsman. A lot of right-handers in Canada.
I think, look at that, another right-hander.
Yes, that's the third wicket for Jude Bellinger. Yes, Matty, one of the next man in for Canada. On the shorter and the stumpier side, should be easier for him to manipulate the spin bowling. We'll see if he'll have any success today.
The last ball coming up. Good delivery to end the 26th. It's 101 for 7.
England's finest return to the subcontinent. India rises to the challenge. England Tour of India 2025, 22nd January to 12th February. Live on the Papare TV HD, Dialogue View app and thepapare.com. England's finest return to the subcontinent. India.
Yes, Canada in a lot of trouble here at 101 for 7. As we mentioned previously, something interesting to note is out of the 7 dismissals so far, 6 of them have brought the stumps into play. They've been either bowled or LBW, which just shows that in good batting conditions, the Welsh bowling side has just been maintaining that good line and length. As you've seen, they haven't done much off the seam or off the pitch. They've just been bowling wicket to wicket, bowling that threatening line and length, and then just counting on the Canadian batsmen to make that mistake, and they have done that on 7 occasions so far.
Yep, obviously, the key for Wales was bowling in line with the stumps and making batsmen to try experiments, making batsmen to do innovations, making batsmen to come across the stumps and inviting batsmen to play some shot. That was the key for Wales. They were very tough on bowling, line and length especially. Good line and length, accurate bowling from Wales. The captain has taken the ball in hand. 1 for 18 is into his 6th over. This time outside the off stump.
Yes, that time cut away well by Matty. He gets off the mark with a boundary to that vacant sweeper cover area, targeting the shorter boundary on that occasion. Ivan Rees with a real loosener. Take a look at the replay.
Look at that,
just slightly short, but enough time for Matty to rock back and cut that one away. No sweeper cover in place, and that's 4 runs added to the total.
There was width to play that shot. Mighty easy pickings for Mighty. That time 5 runs so far from the over, and this time trying to work it towards leg side, finds a fielder, and so the only thing that Canada has got is punch by on 25, the set batsman. So as you previously said, the set batsmen have to stay until the game get closer.
Yes, because so far we've seen Rajadurai and Raja, both of them throw away some starts, which is not good signs for Canada. Especially on a surface like this, it's just important to get stuck in, play with a straight bat, and work your way into the match. And seen two of their batsmen do that, and only to throw their wickets away is something that Canada will need to look at, and could be a problem for them as they go further into the tournament, as that brings an end to the 27th over. Canada 107 for 7.
England's finest return to the subcontinent. India rises to the challenge. England Tour of India 2025, 22nd January to 12th February. Live on the Papare TV HD, Dialogue View app and thepapare.com.
And we're back live. It's Jude Bellinger set to continue for his 7th over on the trot.
And he's been brilliant for Wales, picking up a crucial wicket for 23 runs, so far economical. And the required run rate is set to be 4.61. So 28 in possession, going for a big shot, appealing. That was a loud appeal from Julian, but the umpire shakes his head and negotiated it. So would have been a close call. We want the replay.
It's another very, very close call. Hit in line with the stumps, but just turning down the leg side. plus the angle not in Julian's favour on that occasion as well.
Exactly. Punch by set to Mati. Just be defense and stick to your basics. I'll play the role. So don't go too harsh and to lose your wicket. Please be calm. That's what Punch by says to Mighty.
Yes, I feel that's what Canada has done wrong so far. They've tried to go for those big shots. More than those big shots, they've just tried to play across the line. They've played with the horizontal bat to the straight ball. And that has cost them most of their wickets so far. A little bit more of a cautious approach would have been the way to go. Especially chasing such a small total in quite batting friendly conditions as well.
Exactly. Good fielding positions for Wales. The captain has done the right thing in the right time. Selimilov has been brought in to Mati. So 3-dot deliveries so far in the over. Julian. It's Canada 107 for 7. We are at Bloomfield Cricket and Athletic Club grounds for the IMC Over-50s World Cup. So today it's day 2. Another one just clinches away.
Yes, I tried to work that one away onto the leg side. I got a bit of a top edge and a bit of glove on that one. No room for a single. As Ballinger with another 4 dot balls on the trot.
Yes.
There's dot ball number 5. He's 1 dot ball away from his third maiden, and 3 for 19. Closing out his 7th over is a brilliant return for him.
Now the equation has been dropped down to 83 runs from 103 deliveries. Canada, they have to bat well, they have to bat positive, they have to be brave. That was cut firmly but found the fielder. Is
another maiden over from Julian Ballinger. Canada 107 for 7 after 28.
ඔයාලගේ කම්පැනි එකේ, ඔයාලගේ ක්ලබ් එකේ, ඔයාලගේ ස්කූල් එකේ යූත් එකට සෙට් වෙන ඕනම ඉවෙන්ට් එකක් The Papare TV එකෙන් මුළු ලංකාවටම පෙන්වන්න අපි ලෑස්ති. ඔයාලත් ලෑස්තිද? අපිට කතා කරන්න.
The Papare TV, The Papare TV HD. ඩයලොග් ටෙලිවිෂන් නාලිකා අංක 63 සහ 126 ඔස්සේ ශ්‍රී ලංකාවේ අංක 1 ක්‍රීඩා නාලිකාව.
Canada stuttering in what should have been an easy run chase at the moment. Wales just 3 wickets away from their first win in this tournament, and it will be quite the way to bounce back from I would say a heartbreaking loss yesterday just by 3 runs to the Pakistan Over-50s, as captain Ivan Rees is set to continue for his 7th over.
Exactly. Wales would have been won yesterday, rather, unless their tail enders being sent back to the pavilions instantly by the Pakistanis. They were brilliant at stage 202 for 2, and at all of a sudden they were 258, I think, when they are all sent back to the pavilions.
Yes, Ahmed Panchaba, the only hope for Canada. Canada playing their first match. I'm pretty sure still a little jet lagged. They got here a little late, we've been told. They are still adapting to conditions. They played a practice game though, which they won. But those nerves of that first game of a tournament seem to have gotten to them. Ahmed Panchaba, their only beacon of hope at the moment. He's not out on 26. And unless he carries his bat through the rest of this innings, it's not looking good for them.
Exactly. He has to be settled down, has to be patient, and because there are deliveries left, 100 deliveries left, and they only need 82 runs. But in terms of wickets, they don't have much in their bucket. Only 3 left, including these two, Marty and Punch Baya. So Canada looking forward for their first win in the tournament in the first game, and Wales also looking for their first win at their second match. Another good delivery from the captain, just flights it up in the air, tossed up, I mean. So a dot delivery to follow.
It's another good over here from the skipper. Mati just looking to survive the deliveries and let Panchabaya do all the heavy lifting. But after that brilliant opening spell from Bukhari, the Welsh spinners as well have come to the party. They've not let the batsman get away. they've settled into their lines and lengths quite well and haven't given away too much. Canada's currently scoring at just over 3 runs to the over, which just reflects what a tight bowling performance this has been from the Welsh side, especially with the ball not doing much off the pitch.
Exactly, this time charging down the ground, but a shot on the offside, and it's running down to the boundary, fielding chase. Some soccer skills displayed from Ali Bukhari, I guess it was, and a couple of runs added to the
total at the end of 29 overs. It's 110 for 7. $110 for 7 after 29 overs are the Canadians. Reading another 80 runs to win of 16 overs.
Not a hard equation, rather than losing 7 wickets, only 3 wickets in the hand for Canada. So they have some good starts, but they've ended up without scoring as much as they expected, especially the Canadian tutorial staff.
Yes, that wickets column, the biggest problem for them.
The 30th over in precision.
As Julian Ballinger all set to bowl his 8th over, unchanged from that university end. Has been a good spell from him, consistent spell. And once again, bowls on a good line and length. Tried to heave it away, did Panchabaya off his outside edge, and that's a trickle into the boundary. But Emmett manages to get there, cut off the boundary, and keep the batsman down to 3.
Exactly.
Panchabaya looking to take on the bowling now. Julian's been bowling that consistent line and length, so it's quite predictable, which makes it easier for the batsman to attack. He got a favourable result at the end, but just off his outside edge and not off the middle of the bat.
Yes.
That was another good delivery. Good comeback from Julian Ballinger, especially the Mati, the short man out there in the middle for Canada. 7 runs so far from 17 deliveries. So Canada 113 for 7. This time flighted up bit. A good delivery from Julian. Missed everything. That was a brilliant delivery from Julian, isn't it?
Yes, really good delivery. Floated up there, but very dangerous play here from Mati. He's just planting his front foot out there. Makes him a candidate for LBW and bowled. Even caught behind. Does much better on that occasion. Uses his feet. Gets back to that ball and just flicks it away into a vacant square leg area. Adds 4 runs to the total. A much needed boundary for the Canadians. Takes their total up to 117.
That's a presence of mind displayed by Maiti. That was short and the vacant area, and he has placed it superbly. A terrific blow from Canada. A much needed boundary, as you said, a welcome boundary, I must say, for Canada. 117 for 7 and 7 runs so far. It's another good delivery. Good comeback from Julian after hitting for a boundary in the previous delivery.
Yes, once again getting back to that line and length. He just dropped it a bit short on that occasion where we saw the boundary being played. But back to his usual best for Julian Ballinger. This time as well, good ball. Matthew chooses to play that off of his back foot, but same result. It's a dot ball. Canada 117 for 7 after 30.
Welcome to the IMC Over-50s World Cup 2025. Experience the unforgettable moments as teams from around the globe compete for glory. 14 nations, 1 champion. IMC Over-50s World Cup 2025. Live on the Papare TV, Dialogue View app and thepapare.com.
What is your plan for the next cricket tour? Here is the answer. Pusa Leisure Private Limited, Sri Lanka's only leisure company with its own cricket ground.
30 overs done, 117 for the loss of 7 wickets. This has been a steady partnership between these two batters, Panchbaya and Madhi.
Picked up 3 wickets in the last game. He's been pretty economical, 7 overs, 26 for just 1 wicket. Tossed up and takes the single, a quick single. The running between the wickets from these two have been really good.
Absolutely, they have been really consistent, not looking for the boundaries all the time, making sure that whatever the available singles are being taken, and they have been building up a slow but a steady partnership between these two batters, especially Panchbaya out there for 38 deliveries, unbeaten on 29, and Madhi coming down as a low-end batter has done a pretty good job by keeping his wicket safe, supporting his senior partner, because these two spinners who have been currently bowling from both ends, they have been really going hard at the Canadian batters.
And the required rate is not that high, but 7 wickets down is the problem. And Madhi, he has been rotating the strike pretty well. This is what the top order batsman should have been doing as well. Once you get in, you need to capitalize and score big.
Absolutely. The top order batters, they found it really hard to rotate the strike, whereas Madhi, being a low-end batter, has done it really well, getting his senior partner to face most of the deliveries so that he could score maybe as much as possible runs so that they could cope up with the run rate. They need to make sure that the required run rate is within the limit as well.
Here again tossed up and right on target, and that finishes the 31st over, 119 for 7.
ඔයාලගේ කම්පැනි එකේ, ඔයාලගේ ක්ලබ් එකේ, ඔයාලගේ ස්කූල් එකේ යූත් එකට සෙට් වෙන ඕනම ඉවෙන්ට් එකක් The Papare TV එකෙන් මුළු ලංකාවටම පෙන්වන්න අපි ලෑස්ති. ඔයාලත් ලෑස්තිද? අපිට කතා කරන්න.
The Papare TV, The Papare TV HD, Dialogue Television නාලිකා අංක 63 සහ 126 ඔස්සේ ශ්‍රී ලංකාවේ අංක 1 ක්‍රීඩා නාලිකාව.
If you are just tuning in, we are coming to you live from the Bloomfield Grounds here in Colombo. Bales, after winning the toss in the morning, were bowled out for 189. And in reply, Canada currently at 119 for the loss of 7 wickets. This game is currently placed at a very equal position for both teams. And both teams will need to work really hard to get over the line and mark their first win in this tournament.
Wales lost by 3 runs yesterday. It was against Pakistan, and a good shot down the ground and a single. Rotates the strike again, and Madhi has played really well. 24 balls for his 13 runs. And
Julian, being the pick of the bowler for the Wales, they will need to be really careful to just make sure to play this over off, because this is his last over, so they will not see him again. So I would say, rather trying to play some cheeky shots, it would be smart to play this over off and then maybe try to take an opportunity or maybe a chance against the other bowlers. Oh, that's a lovely shot. Placed down to the fine leg region for a single.
And it will be interesting to see when Wales bring Ali Bukhari here. He had a brilliant death over spell last time around against Pakistan. He picked up 3 wickets and he already has 3 wickets. Lofted shot, but just a single, found the fielder. Initially thought it went to the hand.
Once again, a risky shot by Panchbaya. Just the two deliveries to survive by Julian. 1, 2, 3 for the loss of 7 wickets. 67 runs required from 80 balls. We should have a thrilling end to this game, just like the game that we had yesterday between Wales and Pakistan.
Catch it! Yes!
That's the wicket Wales needed. Trying to go, and just as you said, rotating the strike was what was necessary, but tried to go the infield and a simple catch, and he picks up his 4th wicket.
That was really an unnecessary shot because Mati was really placed well in. He was seeing the ball well. He had enough time and he should have let this bowler go. This was Julian's last over and that shot was really not required. Mati is out for 14 of 26 deliveries. Canada 1, 2, 3 for the loss of 8 wickets.
Private Limited is inviting you to invest for this project for the development of golf course and 120 individual houses, which will be selling outright. Required investment is $30 million, which is the value of 49% of shares, and is available for you to invest. Whatever amount you can invest will yield benefit within less than 5 years.
ඔයාලගේ කම්පැනි එකේ, ඔයාලගේ ක්ලබ් එකේ, ඔයාලගේ ස්කූල් එකේ යූත් එකට සෙට් වෙන ඕනම ඉවෙන්ට් එකක් The Papare TV එකෙන් මුළු ලංකාවටම පෙන්වන්න අපි ලෑස්ති. ඔයාලත් ලෑස්තිද? අපිට කතා කරන්න.
The Papare TV, The Papare TV HD. ඩයලොග් ටෙලිවිෂන් නාලිකා අංක 63 සහ 126 ඔස්සේ ශ්‍රී ලංකාවේ අංක 1 ක්‍රීඩා නාලිකාව.
We are back live after the drinks break. Julian into his last delivery.
Let's see if he would be lucky enough to grab a 5-wicket bag. He deserves it, but the Canadians would surely not let him grab it. Oh, that's a close call. Not given by umpire Ranma Martinez. It was called wide down the leg side. Would be really interesting to have a look at the replays.
You can see a side-on angle. The first ball faced by Kingsley. And Julian has one more delivery. Tosses it up, and a brilliant spell of bowling from Julian. 4 wickets for 31 runs. Went through the middle order and 124 for 8.
Mama Gajaman.
Here again, another wide being called. This is the captain, Ivan Rees, coming in for his last over. An economical spell, 1 wicket for 28.
The game is getting really interested now as the Wales are trying to get into this. They're all over Canadians at the moment. Panchbaya would be the final hope for the Canadian team. Beautifully floated outside the off-stump, trying to push it back out of point. Fails to get a single over there.
A pretty gettable target if they had wickets in hand. 65 of 77 balls. There again, the keeper misses. Probably
that's running down to the boundary.
Probably would have been called byes, 4 byes. The required run rate goes below 5.
That delivery kept really low. Unlucky for the wicket keeper. He had nothing to do with regards to that. But you would expect those to be taken at a situation like this. Both teams are fighting really hard to get things for them. That's once again beautifully flighted, driven down. It's a long off region for a single. Panchbaya has been playing it really smart. Kingsley will need to rotate the strike and get his senior partner back in action as soon as possible. 130 for 8, 60 more runs required. Run rate close to 5 per over.
Wales need to find an opening.
That's very nicely delivered again by Ivan Rees, the skipper. Did his job with the bat and now with the ball. He's been a wonderful player for his team. Once again, lovely delivery, loud appeal. Given out. That's the 9th wicket down. Just thought that might be hitting outside the off stump. But it has been given out by the on-field umpire, Ranma Martinez. Kingsley goes without troubling the scorers. Let's have a look again. That's out. Good decision. Good decision by Ranma Martinez. And Kingsley goes for 0 without troubling the scorers.
Welcome to the IMC Over-50s World Cup 2025. Experience the unforgettable moments as teams from around the globe compete for glory. 14 nations, one champion. IMC Over-50s World Cup 2025. Live on the Papare TV, Dialogue View app and thepapare.com.
Canada 130 for the loss of 9 wickets. The last man in.
Hey, come on, boys.
Before that, we are having a quick look at the wickets. This was that fiery spell from the opening left-arm bowler. 3 lovely wickets. Bukhari, he just ran through the top order. And that was plumbed right in front. This decision is kind of controversial, but it's the umpire's call. Same there. That was a lovely delivery. Bowling him outside the off stump. That was that shot that was not required from Madhi when they were really building up that lovely partnership. And this was the last man to go. Canada 100.
ඔයාලගේ කම්පැනි එකේ, ඔයාලගේ ක්ලබ් එකේ, ඔයාලගේ ස්කූල් එකේ යූත් එකට සෙට් වෙන ඕනම ඉවෙන්ට් එකක් The Papare TV එකෙන් මුළු ලංකාවටම පෙන්වන්න අපි ලෑස්ති. ඔයාලත් ලෑස්තිද? අපිට කතා කරන්න.
The Papare TV, The Papare TV HD. ඩයලොග් ටෙලිවිෂන් නාලිකා අංක 63 සහ 126 ඔස්සේ ශ්‍රී ලංකාවේ අංක 1 ක්‍රීඩා නාලිකාව.
The last pair for Canada. They need 60 more runs. No wickets in hand.
We just saw some kids enjoying a bit of cricket in the background. One of the games that's mostly loved by the Sri Lankans.
Oh! Yes, Roy! Brilliant!
That was a very risky shot by Panchbaya. He almost played it off his stumps. Lucky that he was not bowled there. That was a very close call.
Played it off his off stump. Very nearly played it on. The last man out.
.130 for the loss of 9 wickets. 60 more runs required. Ivan Rees, the captain, has been brilliant with the ball today. This is his last ball for the day. Shot outside the off stump. Beautifully driven down to the covers just for a single that completes over number 33. Canada. Sorry. 132 for the loss of 9 wickets.
It's a new bowler, Mark. Just 2 deliveries and plays it to cover.
Panchbaya on strike. The last hope for the Canadian team. He needs to. That's driven beautifully through the covers. Will be 4 runs. Lovely shot. Pitch right up outside the off stump, and Panchbaya, he did not require a second invitation to drive that down to the cover boundaries for 4 runs.
This is Mark's first over. We thought it would be Ali Bukhari who will finish things off, but here another spinner being brought on by Ivan Rees, captain of Wales. Yet again, shot, punched to sweeper cover. An expensive over, 7 runs off just 5 balls.
53 runs required of 67 deliveries. The run rate isn't the issue here. It's that they had just lost too many wickets. Not they are really in par with this total. Unfortunately, couple of not required shots costing them this situation right now. Shahid needs to be really watchful. 34 was done. 137 for 9.
Mama Gajaman.
What is your plan for the next cricket tour? Here is the answer. Pusa Leisure Private Limited, Sri Lanka's only leisure company with its own cricket ground. Engage in sports tourism exclusively for cricket. Contact details. Pujitha 077 7421 842. Nushani Gunasekara 076 76 17 249.
34 is done. 137 for the loss of 9 wickets. We are coming to you live from the Bloomfield Cricket Grounds here in Colombo. If you are just tuning in, Wales won the toss and decided to bat first, 189 before they were bowled out. And in reply, Canada are currently 137 for the loss of 9 wickets. The left arm pacer, Bukhari, is back in action. He really ran through the top order of the Canadian batters.
3 similar wickets in the first few overs. Really dented the hopes of the Canadians. 3 for 14 runs.
He really made the new ball talk during those first few overs. Genuine left arm pacer, getting the ball to swing into the right hand batters and causing all sorts of trouble. 3 similar kind of dismissals.
Wait.
137 for the loss of 9 wickets. All hopes on Panchbaya, who is unbeaten on 38 of 51 deliveries. Very well fielded. Bukhari has been on the money since the first delivery, even though he has come back after maybe an hour and a half. He's been on the money.
He's been bowling that leg stump line, and the Canadians opted to get the stance outside leg. And there again, and that's the game and done and as Wales, after being beaten yesterday, have come back and won the match. An important W under their name.
What a catch that was by Bukhari. He has shown his all-round skills today. Just kept on bowling that tight length. And there's a quick replay of that wicket. And what a catch to dismiss Panchbaya. And it's a comfortable win by 52 runs for the Wales team. We just thought that total might be not enough. But they managed to grab a comfortable victory by 52 runs.
Both matches at Bloomfield, the team batting first have gone on to win. Yesterday it was a tight match. Wales at the end of the tournament will be really disappointed with the first match against Pakistan. Just 3 runs. They were well on target, but however they've turned up second day on the trot and won by 52 runs. against Canada. Canada, their first match.
Mohammad Iqbal should be a happy captain. And just as he spoke during the toss in the morning, he has come back strong with his boys and managed to restrict the Canadian team down to a low score, winning by 52 runs in a low-score thrilling game. Here's a quick look at the Canadian scorecard. It was not a very successful start for the Canadian opening batters. 3 quick wickets in 16 runs. Then Bukhari really ran through the Canadian opening batters. But Raja managed to hang on there. Pick up the batters, managed to score 34 runs of 55 deliveries. And Rajadhare managed to score 20 of 40. And Panchbaya, who was the last hope for the Canadian team, managed to score 38 of 53 before he was brilliantly caught and bowled by Bukhari as the last wicket. Here's a quick run through the bowling summary. Bukhari, the pick of the bowlers. The key highlight, 4.4 overs, Mann, Maiden, 14 runs and 4 wickets with an economy of 3 runs. And Jivan Rees, captain, managed to grab 2 wickets. If you just look at the fall of wicket, it never looked good for the Canadian team. It was just that small partnership for the 4th wicket of 50 runs, which really helped them to come up to this total of 137 before they were bowled out.
This is the fall of the wickets. Bukhari running through the first 3 wickets rather easily, the highlights rather. And this was the 3rd wicket. And then a small partnership was being built by the 2 Canadian batsmen. However, after the introduction of spin, Canada started losing their way. Good shots for the 4th wicket. This was the highest partnership, and that was right in plumb. And this is where Julian ran through the middle order after Bukhari finished off the top order. Something that went Wales' way, and at the end Mati and Panchbaya formed a little partnership, but Mati went for a log, and the rest followed easily, as Wales did manage to get an important victory over Canada. It's the 2nd game.
And this is the summary of today's game. Wales winning the toss, deciding to bat first, bowled out for 189. Michael being the top scorer of 68. And Rakesh grabbing 4 wickets. Canada in reply, 137 before they were bowled out in 34.4 overs. Panchbaya being the top scorer of 38, and Bukhari being the pick of the bowlers by picking 4 wickets for 14 runs. Wales winning by 52 runs and marking their first victory in this tournament. in Colombo, Sri Lanka. Here's a quick look at the upcoming fixtures of Pool A and B. England will take on USA. Mount Lavinia. Namibia will take on Zimbabwe in the CCC Grounds. Sri Lanka will take on UAE. Bandaragama. And South Africa will take on Australia at the BRC Grounds, Colombo. Canada will take on West Indies at the IMC Grounds, and India will take on Wales at the CCC Grounds. These matches will happen on the 12th of February after a break tomorrow. That's it from here. Thank you for joining with us today and have a lovely evening.
Catch the excitement real time. Be up to date with it all. Let us capture your milestones. Get it sizzling hot off the turf. Hear the experts break it down. Dig deep into the nitty-gritties. Be inspired by their greatness. Relive all the scintillating action.
ඔයාලගේ කම්පැනි එකේ, ඔයාලගේ ක්ලබ් එකේ, ඔයාලගේ ස්කූල් එකේ යූත් එකට සෙට් වෙන ඕනම ඉවෙන්ට් එකක් The Papare TV එකෙන් මුළු ලංකාවටම පෙන්වන්න අපි ලෑස්ති. ඔයාලත් ලෑස්තිද? අපිට කතා කරන්න.
The Papare TV, The Papare TV HD. ඩයලොග් ටෙලිවිෂන් නාලිකා අංක 63 සහ 126 ඔස්සේ ශ්‍රී ලංකා.
මම ගජමෑන්.
England's finest return to the subcontinent. India rises to the challenge. England Tour of India 2025, 22nd January to 12th February. Live on the Papare TV HD, Dialogue View app and thepapare.com. Welcome to the IMC Over-50s World Cup 2025. Experience the unforgettable moments as teams from around the globe compete for glory. 14 nations, 1 champion. IMC Over-50s World Cup 2025. Live on the Papare TV, Dialogue View app and thepapare.com. Welcome to the IMC Over-50s World Cup 2025. Experience the unforgettable moments as teams from around the globe compete for glory. 14 nations, 1 champion. IMC Over-50s World Cup 2025. Live on the Papare TV, Dialogue View app and thepapare.com.
මම ගජමෑන්. මම හැමදේම කරන්නේ බොහොම පිළිවෙල. මං වැඩ කරන්නේ මගෝරිස්තුමා. එතුමාට නම් මාව නැතුවම බෑ.
Look at this.
Ooh.
The biggest budget ever.
3 to 4 million.
Come on in.
It's breathtaking.
Amazing.
This is stunning.
Wow. I love my job.
My lottery dream home. Mondays on HGTV.
Welcome to the IMC Over-50s World Cup 2025. Experience the unforgettable moments as teams from around the globe compete for glory. 14 nations, 1 champion. IMC Over-50s World Cup 2025. Live on the Papare TV, Dialogue View app and thepapare.com.
What is your plan for the next cricket tour? Here is the answer. Pusa Leisure Private Limited, Sri Lanka's only leisure company with its own cricket ground. Engage in sports tourism exclusively for cricket. Contact details. Pujita 077 7421 842. Nishani Gunasekara 076 76 17 249.
Catch the excitement real time. Be up to date with it all. Let us capture your milestones. Get it sizzling hot off the turf. Hear the experts break it down. Dig deep into the nitty-gritties. Be inspired by their greatness. Relive all the scintillating action.